advantage of a new opportunity.
Yeah, regarding the reach out thing, the notice for everybody for whatever reason was a little bit late, and so when Jeff said he was going to have a go, I thought that I'll go with this, but I didn't know who else to really ask because nobody else had shown an interest, and like I think Reed said he kind of wanted to but wasn't sure, and then yesterday he said he couldn't.
Yeah,
but I think Reed is very what would be the right word? Sensitive to his times. He feels like he's slow.
Oh, that's fair.
And I tried to tell him, well, this is kind of just a chill race for us.
yeah.
But I don't,
But everybody wants to be able to, like, if people feel like they're not contributing for whatever reason, then you don't want the people to come in feeling pressured, and if they want like loads of practice before they.
Yeah. But he said he had gotten down to 147.5 or something like that, and I told him that was sort of where we were. 146 to 148 was, probably about the pace.
Right.
And I guess he just, I don't know if he didn't want to put any more time into it or just had too much going on or.
Most of these, just too much going on this weekend.
Yeah.
Daphne, would you leave me alone?
I think once you've got your times down and you're happy to be consistent, that's good enough for this. Because if you compare yourself to people's times in practice, you're never going to be happy because people are going out and doing the cars can do flat out. And they're 3 seconds faster than us. Of course they're going to be. They're like some of them are on quali fuel. Some people are just that fast on normal fuel. But then they're 8-9K drivers.
Right.
$957 teams, almost reached 1,000.
What cars were in the Roar before the 24?
It was LMP3, GT4, and TCR.
Because he had asked me about doing the Roar before the 24, and I told him because I was practicing for this, I wasn't going to do that.
That's a solo event, though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't a team event.
How long is it?
It was 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. Because he asked me if I was doing that, and I'm not sure why. I don't think I've ever done that.
I think a lot of people think it's a team race. I did.
Maybe he did then. Maybe he thought it was a team race.
And I've done it.
I think it's been a team race in the past. Hey, what's up, man? The timing. The incredible timing.
How long have we got till the race starts?
3 minutes.
5 minutes or so?
How are you doing, Matt? We were wondering what you were up to, because we hadn't heard from you.
So Deb, this is going to go into the race session in a minute, and Kate, which you'll have just come in, do a lap, make sure your stuff's all good to go, and then we're set.
Just one lap?
Do as many as you want, but Just at least one to make sure that your wheel's working and everything in the new session.
Are you starting, Nathan?
Yes.
You're good. Can't race much anymore, especially not during simplicity. That sucks.
Is that Matt?
Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Are Deb and Mark quiet for you as well, Nathan?
Mark isn't anymore, so I turned him up.
Oh.
And Deb is always loud, you know. Like, no, I've got Deb at a good volume.
Disqualification Racing Team Red, Orange, Blue, LMP1 Esports.
Wow. They really went for it. Maximum amount of characters, please. Oh, shut up, Jim. I'll off track if I want to.
Sorry, Atlantic.
Doesn't hot that.
New fast flat for you.
The only person that's not here yet is King.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he was working.
Probably.
Or he was.
Okay, I've got race up.
Okay, go for it.
But you're.
Wow.
You want me to click on it because you're in the car?
Sure, it's not gonna. Hopefully, it wouldn't snatch the car out from underneath me.
It won't pull me.
I'm just sliding along the tarmac of my ass with the steering wheel in my hand.
Now let's hope it doesn't.
That would be so funny. I think they should do that. Animate it.
There he is.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, that's for the doggy.
We're
Yep.
driving the LMP2.
What?
Matt. Oh, I was just telling Matt. He was asking if we were driving the LMP or the hypercar. We're driving the LMP2. Haven't gotten bold enough to commit to a hypercar. Turn some laps in it. But...
Matt, come drive the Ferrari with us. We need some more drivers.
It's too late now. Damn it.
I'm gonna do one qualifying lap just to test
Uh-oh.
it better, if you
It
don't
froze
mind.
for
it's
me.
fine.
I'm gonna have to. I don't know how to handle this.
Scream and cry
Yeah.
and be sick.
Can I withdraw and come back in?
Yeah, you can quit. The
You don't-
team's
you don't need to
registered.
withdraw.
You can come and go as you please.
But withdraw from
Or
the
are
race
forced
session to
to.
get this to work?
Yeah, if you have to withdraw and kill the background tasks to restart it, yeah. The team's registered. It's all set up.
Okay.
There. So
If you're going to kill the background task, you can do that whether you withdraw or not. You don't have to go through too much of a process if you don't want to.
Okay,
If you're going to
that's what
kill
I
it from
just
task
did.
manager, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're registered. The team's registered, so when you come back to the UE, you'll still be able to jump in.
Hopefully I'm registered with our team.
Yeah, you can join via my team's sessions. It should be Band of Others 101.
Hey, what's up,
Register
Chris?
to the race session.
Thank you for the luck. Oh, we're out of tires. That's gonna make a
Good.
long 24-hour race.
Moose has
we 101,
Caps
you say?
isn't. I'm not
Yeah.
running caps in this race to try to save frames, so there won't be any betting. Still prefer it over the hypercar when I get to drive. Oh, the LMP2 is your favorite, yeah. LMP2 is a nice car.
Right, setup's
Just
in. I'll be
like
back in
being
a
in the
minute.
middle. I just like passing people and getting fast. It almost worked at the Nürburgring. It did almost work at the Nürburgring.
No, the track is already slippery. Probably clean state as well.
Left side.
Yeah, it doesn't say
Still
that
there.
anywhere in the session.
Clear on the left.
Oh,
The track usages. Oh, track conditions, marbles and dust cleaned automatically. Practice has moderately high usage. Qualifying is carried over from practice. Race is carried over from qualifying.
oh, moderately high? Wow.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Right, yeah, it's also the smallest participation group, so you know you'll get the split of everything. For sure. You have to work tomorrow, so you're not racing in this year. That's a bummer. I took this whole weekend, or this whole week off. So I'll have to go back to work until Tuesday. Oops, car on your right. Oh. Actually, that's your left, and also it didn't matter.
not
'cause I was
dead.
way too late telling you anyways.
Okay, I'm in.
I was just looking to my left and then I suddenly saw a car and then it was too late. Shouldn't be doing that in the race. I didn't have a spotter call until way too late either. Unreliable bastard.
Wonder how many teams are going to use this as a practice session throwaway race. Yeah, there's always that. We don't know.
Car 2. Just set the fastest lap. 44.884.
Speed difference without any wing. That was B2. Alright, let me load the race setup. Whoever wants to drive some laps, go ahead.
I can take a couple. Just considering I haven't driven all week. Sweet job.
Yummy, yummy.
Alright, I'm gonna bring the car on in.
Righty ho.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
it was
jump
net
in.
code. That's not too bad.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Well, still bad.
Oh, Jesus, it is really early. Shit.
So I'm in the car
Oh, wow,
now.
okay.
I'm all good.
Is it okay to back all the way up, or do I go through?
No, how many pit stalls did you miss?
2?
We have to go around, or just
Or just get out of the car?
yeah. But if you do that in the race, you need to go around.
Okay. Good of the
That
spotter
doesn't
to
seem
say your pit box is early as I pass the pit box.
Yeah, we'll see.
How come my car won't go?
Because there's the driver swap. See on the.
Oh,
pit
okay.
box.
Like, okay. Well, there's a penalty, huh?
No,
But
it's
it
just
should be less than the fueling.
the driver swap's
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Well,
I mean,
34-1.
it's kind of a penalty, but it's not a
It
penalty.
doesn't matter
It's
because
the
of
time
tire
it takes
change.
to
Yeah.
swap the
Yeah.
drivers. Yeah.
Ooh, slick.
Our full fuel is 40 seconds. They're 41 seconds, so it's never going to be a problem. Okay.
At least we don't have to worry about being on pole.
Why not? What do you mean?
Oh, they're too fast in here.
Are you in a top split?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I think our
You are-
Car right. Clear on the
soft was
right.
3,800, I think I saw.
Could be. I see a lot of 4 to 6k iRacing drivers on the track.
We've got GTPs, which is nice.
Ah,
Kind
with
of.
no
I mean,
B2 split.
it's got no, definitely not.
What's the
think it-
ratio? Half.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, Noel and King are both about half a second to a second quicker than me.
There's probably 5 more GT3s than there are
Right side.
GTPs.
Clear on the
I'm
right.
counting them.
First 2 laps are always the most nervous, then you get into a rhythm. Yep, that's Noel's job.
Yeah, great. Oh, we have the fewest GT3s out of all classes. By about 4 or so. More
That
B2s
must
than
be a
GT3s.
lot
Car
of,
right.
yeah, a lot of-
Clear on the right.
If iRacing or if IMSA is going to commit to calling them GTPs, then this class should definitely be GTP light.
We got 21 GTPs and 27 GTDs.
Not too bad.
Well, that's not bad. 48
Keep back,
cars. a
left
day.
to you.
I'd be interested to see how many splits below us have GTPs.
Yeah.
I'm hoping a few.
Yeah, and Noel was trying to put down a qualifying lap. I generally try not to swing out into that pit exit just in case, because you can't see people coming out there.
Yeah, I looked a bit late. I usually look first and then swing out. It was netcode though. Not a good defense. I'm sticking with it. Or at least on my screen it was. But I mean, who expects somebody to pit out in a half an hour practice?
It wasn't like it wasn't anything close to like what Kate experienced yesterday, where there was a P2 car next to her and then a car just exploded.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Just wondering like what just happened. It was very clear. Oh yeah, I see what happened.
If I hear car left as I go through turn 1 and I can see nothing else ahead of me in the pit road, then I'm safe. But after that, it could be anybody's
Left of the session. Car on
piece
your
of
left.
track.
Right. You used to be
Clear.
able to
Car on
see
your left.
who you're going to
Ooh,
pit out
oops.
next
Clear on the
to
right.
because
See
you'd
him
see
there.
them coming off pit road,
Yeah.
coming into turn 1. But now because the pit speed lasts so long,
Right
It's a lot
side.
tougher to judge.
Clear.
And it's really hard to see over the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for you guys especially, right? You're even lower than we are.
Yeah. Are we? Maybe.
Yeah, I can see the tops. I can see the tops of the cars over the wall.
You got a slow car on the left.
I think I can too, but I have to look closely.
If I'm not sure though, I'll just stay inside. If it's going to be one of those, oh, maybe they'll make it, maybe they won't. I'll stay inside because
Yeah.
then it's up to them not to come across.
Come on, Mike, put on the DRS. I need to beat that 34-1 in the session.
Yeah. Lucky if I get a 36.
It's already warm. It's not nice. 32 now.
I'm not used to driving in the daytime. It's so weird.
It's alright, give it a minute.
Car stops on the
Oh, we've
left.
got ages actually.
Go
It's
right.
only 1:15 in the session.
Yeah, I think I was telling that to Noel the last time we were practicing. That it's nice that the race starts at 2 this time and not 4. So we get a few hours of daylight. We're not right in the
Oops,
sunset.
oops, oops, oops. Oh.
Because the sun's going to set relatively quick. I think the sun will set by like 6 o'clock. 6 or
Probably
7.
it's still
maybe.
January
Yeah.
in Florida, right?
Hmm.
Not sure what that means for sun coming up or down.
It definitely goes up and down.
Left side.
That's as sciencey as I'm willing to
Still
commit
there,
to
hold
right
line.
now.
Clear on the left.
I want to hear
Where
what
are
kind
you
of
going,
nonsense
guy?
You're spitting out after 17 stints.
Car right. Clear.
Just like it'd just be more drivel than usual. Not much more though. There's limit.
Yeah.
If there is an error in the 43s, at least one of them is.
Really. Oh, I wish I was there.
Should I come in now, Nate? Or
If you want, Deb.
can I take one more?
Sure.
Pit boxes early.
Yeah, it is early. I guess that's because we're slow.
That's two.
Must be.
It's just when you join the session, it will change in qualifying.
Oh, well,
Go
that's
right.
Yeah.
I'm out if someone wants to jump in.
We're
I'll
still
be,
going to be right at the front of pit road because it's going to pit the GTPs first and then the P2s, and then there's only 40 pit stalls, so the GTDs are going to rotate back to the front of the pit road. So we're
I'll be right
or
back.
back to the end. So we're going to be pretty close, somewhere
There's
between
40.
halfway and the start. There's 40 pit stalls. Yeah.
Right, so
there's
if,
8 shared.
so if we qualify lower than 19th, then we get to go to the front. If we qualify 19th, we are at the back as is possible. What's I couldn't find, because so many people were arguing on the forums about it. Did they change something on the entry to the pit road so you couldn't use the inside bit, or was that were they just arguing over nothing that hasn't changed?
Oh, that might be
Never.
the bid entry exploit. I didn't look up to see what it was, but yeah, maybe stay to the outside of the yellow.
Yeah.
I usually cut it a little bit. Seems to be fine.
It's just if I knew I was at the back, I'd want to cut the whole thing, but otherwise you're making one hell of a left turn up.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I'll just
on the
stop.
left. Clear.
No, come in on the next one, Devin. See if you can stop at the very last pit road without cutting across the white line at the beginning.
Okay.
Is anybody streaming the 2916? So we've got twitch.tv/NEJT_V2. And
I'm not streaming. Kate's streaming.
Just Kate then? Alright,
Yeah.
So it's
Hey, Hans.
second_mate_Kate, KAYTE.
We miss you, Hans. But
We
it's
do.
okay. We'll make it. I hope you get feeling better soon.
I'm AFK a sec. Dev, have another one if you want. I only need it for the last 5 minutes or so.
I'm okay. I'll come in this time.
No worries. I'll just watch you pit for a sec then, just to see if how difficult that last pit road is. Pit stall.
While we've got time, somebody should cut the shit out of that pit entry. Cut the shit out of it and then cut it a little bit and see what the difference is.
Yeah, it's right here at the very beginning.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Did you get a penalty?
No.
Okay.
Why would I get a penalty?
Sorry. I'm AFK a sec.
Did she go under the white line?
Did it? What? Did I do something wrong?
I don't think so.
If you didn't get a penalty, then no.
Okay.
Do you, when you pit in, do you go underneath the white line?
No, she never did.
Oh.
No, I think I stayed in the lane. But
Yeah. She didn't switch over into the past that double line or past the white line until the thin horizontal stripe.
yeah, I just slowed down a little more than usual going into it.
Okay, cutting the shit out of it. Seems to be fine, but I wouldn't be very angry if somebody protested us for that.
Sorry, I forgot that I was gonna try to make food in this. But you wouldn't be upset if somebody protested you for it?
Yeah, it's a pretty nasty cut.
If you cut it too much, though, you've got a really gross angle to try to make pit road.
Yeah.
So did it end up being a fuss about nothing that people are making?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the pit. They didn't say what the pit entry exploit was,
You're right.
but apparently it's not that.
Oh.
If you didn't get a penalty for it, then
Isn't that the exploit that you don't get a penalty?
well, but iRacing said they fixed it.
Oh, okay.
If you're still doing it and not getting a penalty for it, then nothing's fixed. If that was the issue, but
Yeah.
Who was complaining?
it
Everybody,
was just
as
part
usual.
of their patch on Thursday.
Oh.
Guard, clear on the right.
They made a change to the Ferrari because the front bumper of the Ferrari would just fall off. The pins were too weak holding the front bumper on, so the front bumper would fall off. And for Daytona, they said they updated a pit entry exploit. Was it a pit entry exploit or a pit exit exploit?
I think there was one on exit as well, because if you cut it enough and went across the grass, you were inside the... You were so far inside the lines that the cut track warning wouldn't come up.
Go left.
Or the speeding penalty, I think, as well.
I think all iRacing specified was exit, but I'll look at it.
The bust up really makes it sound like the car is exploding when you hit that final curb. It's pretty terrifying.
Car stop on the left.
Who's putting cones in the middle of turn 1?
You.
Like so. Wasn't me. That's kind.
I should have increased the wind as well, considering we lost the rear last weekend after mile contact by an LMP2 car. Just fell off.
All of the rear as well, bumper and spoiler.
Hey, what's up, Joe? How are you doing? You still exist? The Sarah season kicks off in a week or 2 weeks. Bill hasn't streamed recently, so I haven't.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Oh, you're running the 24
You're
hours
there.
starting tomorrow?
Fastest lap of the session.
Next
Clear.
Thursday is the SLMs. What are you driving this weekend? I swear to God, if you say Cadillac LMDH, I feel like that's a good bet. Yeah. American oval driver, they must be driving the LMDH. Absolutely no nuance in that whatsoever. American oval driver, short track driver for sure. Like, oval driver could go a couple ways,
Go
but
left.
short track driver, LMD, Cadillac.
Minutes left if somebody wants to do something.
Wow. Felt judgy. If somebody'd like to contribute,
Oh, and you have to wait 30 seconds for that.
I would, but I'm busy eating a sandwich.
That's a valid priority.
I love your
Yeah,
commitment, Mike.
I'm waiting for water to boil, so it's close. It's way closer to pulling it off than the Mercedes was. The Mercedes, as soon as you turn the steering wheel, it just kind of laughed. It's like,
Nate, are you saying that I'm not 100% committed? Because I think I am.
Well, I mean, if you put down that sandwich.
Oh yeah, Mike, this is the qualifying setup, by the way. So.
I'm not up first, you know.
Oh, well, okay. That I didn't really want to say too much about the pit out because it was, but
Was it very
going into the
sideways?
second horseshoe as the back end's just kind of walking around. It's like, this just does not feel right.
Go left.
Mike's busy having an ice cream with his fake family.
Yeah, man. gotta load up. Fuel up for these sessions.
Mike is gonna set the steering assist to 1 and crank at that wheel.
Heck yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's going fast into the bus stop.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Yeah, I've driven the BMW, the Cadillac. Have I driven the Honda? I think I've driven the Honda. I just like being in the LMP2 class for being in the middle. If the GTPs were put up against the LMP1s, then I'd drive the GTPs. But
Uh-oh. Just froze for me.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the session's-
qualifying.
Oh, okay.
It didn't freeze. Everything just went quiet. Bought the Acura.
Good luck, Nate.
Cheers.
You got this.
Well, I don't know about that.
Bought the Acura. I don't know what RL last year. Compelled by law to drive the ARX when I drive.
Just remember, you can't get crashed out. I mean, no one else on track. Make you.
You say that.
Yeah, really. Watch me. Here. Hold his beer.
Yeah, you have fun with that set. You can keep it. It's such garbage.
It is.
Oh, you bought a real Acura. Okay. Right on. Well, that's what I misread the first word, so you were like, you bought the Acura in real life? And it was like, you just casually bought a GTP car? What? But no, you bought an Acura in real life. You wish? I know. That would be a nightmare now. Terrible to drive. No, I'm torn because I really like the Acura But I've never been a Wayne Taylor racing fan. I've always
Green
found
flag,
myself
green
rooting
flag.
against
Okay,
Wayne
here
Taylor,
comes the
and now
third
Wayne
time lap.
Taylor's the only accurate team. He's like, shit. Bingo traffic is a real pain.
No, stop. This thing is going way too fast into turn 1.
Is that just all the downforce gone? Is that what that is?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I think I was doing 316 or something across the line. Can't remember. It was fast. That's not really an issue. That it's faster than the race setup significantly, so you don't expect it.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm being too careful.
No, I get it. I almost ran the Veloster last week for the Roar for the same reason. If it hadn't been the slowest class, if it had been like the year before, and there were Toyotas in the race, I would have done it.
One more lap.
Good lap, mate.
Your lap sucked, Noel. Do better.
I know. And I'm slower this lap as well.
Possible? Wow. Oh, good. Right in the center of the field.
Yeah, I see. See how fast they are. Oh, another 33.
I mean, my first lap wasn't a bad lap, and we're 27th out of how many? I'm pretty sure I said they were 27th GTDs.
Wow.
Could have gained a few positions if I didn't fuck up turn 1 twice.
There's
Oh
the
well.
flag. It's over.
This setup doesn't do turn 1.
Oh my god.
I think it looked like your position 10. I think that might have been the total race qualifying of 25
Okay,
or
that's
whatever
even
it was.
scarier then. I prefer it that if I was 25th out of out of our class than 25th out overall. That really, I'll take the lower one.
It's still 2 minutes.
There's no more laps.
How many people 8X's in the bus stop, though?
True. Oh no, oh god, it was as well, Deb. Alright,
That's what I was thinking,
I
yeah.
need to go and pee and be sick. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Go have
Well,
a
you're gonna
basic for
win
me
the
too, please.
35-1 category, Noel.
I see.
So there's that.
And there's tons of them by the looks of it.
I was gonna say that's not a small group.
Close times, yeah.
But the GTPs will start all in a group before us, right?
Yeah,
It's not like there's going to
they
be
get gridded by
GTPs.
class.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get good by class, yeah. So they're not going to be. But that is kind of scary if the GTPs are slower than the GT3s. Okay.
Some more
We've
interesting
got
team names.
Rod Motorsports. Oh yeah, go ahead, list them out.
Oh, those GTPs that are slower than us didn't qualify.
Yeah, they probably took off tracks.
Wine Me, Dine Me, 69 Me Motorsports is right now taking the cake for me right here.
What was that?
That's the name of the top.
Wine Me,
Top
Dine
qualifying
Me,
team.
69 Me Motorsports.
Oh. Nice.
All right, set
I
up
don't know.
in.
We might want to give a little berth to, or a little room to Veteran Gaming Australia White.
Oh dear, yeah, they're far away.
Well, they're
Their
not.
ping-
It's
do
not
they have?
rookie.
Their ping might be kind of scary.
Oh,
Don't forget
Yeah.
to take your quali setup out, otherwise you're going to have a very slidey race.
Doing that now.
Platypus
Noel.
Mucus.
Put us right in the middle of the pack.
Thanks.
We
We
don't
need
have
Noel to
anybody
either
over
have a
s-
second account or he needs to trash his iRating before these races so that we're in lower splits.
Isn't that illegal?
Yep.
No, you
Yeah.
just get you get another account. It's fine.
We are in pit stall 35, it looks like. So
we don't know
Sebastian.
who else these guys are teamed with. Kinger.
Where's our pit stop? Can we see that?
in the results tab, you can see what position your grid overall.
Right, but that doesn't tell you where you are.
One to go. Next time
Gives you
by.
an idea.
Line up on the left
Oh,
side.
okay.
Pit road
28 and
closed.
somewhere in the middle. That should be fine. Hopefully.
Yeah, before the middle. Where's the pit road team?
Yeah, I can't switch cameras.
No, because you're not in the car yet. As soon as you get in the car, then I can look at it later.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you, Hans.
Also,
Hans says good luck, everybody.
Thanks,
Is
Hans.
Thanks.
You could have picked somebody that could grid it and then switch.
Ah.
oh, there goes the frame rate. There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, I've got 87 FPS. Ridiculous.
Oh, fuck you, man. I got 80.
Alright,
good
so
luck, Noel.
there's
Thanks.
an opening in the pit road wall, and our pit stall is halfway down. Yeah, it's pretty much right in the middle.
Run into the opening in the wall. Got it.
What's up? Oh, yeah. Duh. Oh my god. These camera controls. There we go.
Oh, the iRating of people around me are all over the place.
Catch
I
up
can't see mine.
346.
I got beaten by 1.7k iRating? Holy shit.
I wonder
25
if that's not the person that qualified, though.
Might be.
It might be.
Or might not be.
It also might not be.
Catch up 13. Car. Catch up 10. Car.
Good, we're leaving a gap. Big gap.
Oh, we're not.
Uh-oh.
Second account named Lowell Newberg. No one would ever guess.
A lot of Porsches in here.
Yeah, your spotter counts you into your box, but that only works if your pit
About to
box
go
isn't
green.
right at the
Stay
end of the pit
focused.
road. In the IMSA races last week, we had our pit box take
Green flag. Green flag.
now,
Early, but okay.
and I was in the right lane, and I came across somebody
Car
trying
right.
to make it.
Still there.
3 wide, 3 wide.
Still there. Clear on the right.
He's trying to cut you off, yeah.
Yeah, you
Right
can have it.
Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Both off track.
Bumpers.
Oh,
I'm just gonna wait until he rolls. Yep, I'll wait.
Good and clear.
Right
Oh,
side.
nope. Someone on the right.
Stay on the left.
Couldn't be bad. Was that
that
Mr. 1.7? No, it wasn't.
Stay on the left.
Yeah, it was. Just did a
Clear on the right.
pirouette all of a sudden. Wanted to put up a show for the entire field.
Yeah.
I think he may have panic braked a little.
Are you in VR for this race, Noel?
No,
Okay.
I'm hoping to be in the next endurance.
Cool.
yeah, it's not really an annoying glitch. It's just that iRacing doesn't start telling you where your pit box is until you hit pit road. So if you're right at the start of pit road, you really have time.
Up track.
Wow.
Oh man.
Couldn't have waited
Already?
one lap.
How many do we get?
100.
Two stints is what? 96 laps or so? I can take one every lap. Oh no, it's not 96.
I was going to say, what?
How many do we get
100
100
in total.
for the whole race?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
What do you want?
Crap, they're getting away already.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Tons of drafters.
I guess I should look at the schedule again as to when we're supposed to be in what.
Slow car ahead.
First GTP's coming through.
Jesus.
We're catching the GTTs about every 10 laps or so, by the way.
Yeah. And the GTP should be catching us every 7.
Okay.
I think that was someone that started in the pit step because I didn't
I
see
think
anyone
so
off.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, there were a couple of
Yeah,
them
he's
that
in
were
20th
down.
position.
Oh, yeah, we had a couple GTPs tow on that lap 1, turn 2 crash.
Okay.
Right
What
side.
about
Oh, they-
GTPs involved now?
Still there.
They
Yeah.
caused it?
Clear on the right. Car right.
Well, that
Clear.
I don't know if you caught it. They had called cars off the track on the left side before that car spun in front of me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw a bumper on the track and one car to the left.
Yeah, they quit. You have such bad photo now. Gonna see if you can get your back in shape for that. Got a mug.
Damn, it's hard to keep up.
Yeah.
If you're barely keeping up, I don't know how I'm going to keep up. I think that's pretty much a foregone conclusion. We'll be falling behind.
That's the spirit.
I don't know how all these guys have. They must have. Why does it seem like we have so much downforce?
We do have a lot of downforce.
How are these guys driving without it? Very carefully, I guess.
Probably.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
See how they go on the old
44.881.
tires.
He's kind of on your right.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car right. Clear on
Damn
the
it. Damn it. Well,
Oh.
idiot.
right. Car right. Clear. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Can you make it around?
Yep.
That guy was an idiot.
What can you do, Deb? I mean, he probably lost it under brake. He didn't. I don't think he was going for the back of me, and I'm pretty sure he hit me sideways. Have a look at the replay.
But he could have stayed wide.
Of course he could have. He didn't know.
No. I don't know why he turned in like that.
No idea. But I can only guess because I couldn't see him until he hit me, right? But
Yeah,
I can
'cause
only
he's-
guess that he lost it.
No, he brakes way too late.
Mm.
And yeah, you can tell he's carrying too much speed into the corner.
And he had plenty of room on the outside if he
Yeah.
wanted to go around. I didn't
Yep,
block him or
exactly.
hold him up or anything. But
And he's on the outside of you coming off
Right.
the...
Hey, good news, Noel. We're through the first 8 minutes.
well, we're not.
That didn't take
Yeah,
long.
that sucks.
I got punted into the pit road,
Oh
But-
man.
and I've got
Yeah.
a meatball because I hit the inside wall. But I'm hoping, because the car doesn't actually feel broken, I'm hoping it's just one of those.
Box is early. Be
All right,
ready.
there's the pit road. It's really close. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
take
still,
a look
it's
at the replay, but
still 7
just-
minutes.
Oh, gross.
that
Yoy.
could be worse.
Are you going to take all of the optionals?
Me?
Yeah.
There's 22 seconds of optionals.
Oh, okay.
Can you handle that
Yeah,
after
that's a
7?
yes.
Yeah, so what an arsehole. He had no,
He just didn't break.
he was just, I don't really like to just call people shit for some things
Yes,
like that,
you
because
do.
I do when I'm angry about it, but going back and looking at it, he was just shit.
Yeah, he was crap all the way around. There was another time he almost hit you too. He was
Yeah.
just not understanding.
He pulled in
Where he
behind
needed
me
to
under
be,
braking,
yeah.
and he already had the draft, and I was going fast because I had the draft of the car in front, and then he broke, and then instead of missing the corner, he pulled back in behind me, and so absolutely punted me and like took me off the circuit. If that had just been if that had been further around the corner, then I would have just blown the corner, but he put me into the pit road. I had no choice but to put it sideways into the pit wall.
That sucks, guys. Sorry to hear that.
Fucking moron.
Yep.
Greenling, is this Matt? Hi, Matt. Yeah, it looks like he came out of the draft, then came back in and didn't account for the fact that coming back into the draft was going to change his braking mark. Unfortunate, not malicious, just ran out of talent.
He
Yeah.
late anyway, regardless if there was someone
Yeah.
there.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
so
exciting.
it wasn't out of it wasn't a GTP car. I thought
No, it's a
just another
GTD.
GTC car. Wow.
Oops, double shift.
Ah, he'll be fine.
Jesus had to slow down.
I don't know if he realizes it's hard to pass a car that's directly in front of you.
Did you just say Jesus has a slowdown?
He had a slow down. He served it.
He's okay, by the way. His car's fine.
Oh, really? Because he went off.
Yeah, no, he slid off
Yeah,
to the outside.
he didn't hit
but
anything besides
hit anything.
us.
Us.
The contact with you wasn't enough to do any damage to the car. All your damage came from the wall.
Right, mine is the contact from that was the 22 seconds of optionals. It was the side on into the pit wall.
I don't know if you can say
Yeah.
that, but
I'm pretty sure it was like it was
You
just
might not even have 20 seconds of optionals from that contact.
Oh right, yeah.
So at a rate of 2 off tracks per 4 laps, we need to do about 860 laps, I think. Are we gonna make it under 100?
I'll try to do my best not to do anything. If you
Finger's
recall,
gonna
in our
do-
2-hour race, we had off tracks to give at the end.
Oh yeah.
No, or Dayton and I didn't.
No, we definitely didn't. I drove out the pit road, drove back in again.
Yeah, I did that too. I did
For other
one
reasons.
lap.
Oh no, we did that also.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did that, and we also did the thing where I gave the car to Nate and with 1x left.
Yeah, but then I got him good by not giving him any fuel on the way out.
Is that the order that it was?
Yeah,
Oh,
that showed him.
yeah. That's what it was. Deliberate, planned payback.
I was hoping these people weren't going to be as fast in the race. They were just hot lappers, but they seem to be going along quite well.
See, ours were not. Ours are like they had really fast quali times, but they were just normal, expected pace in the race.
And still,
Okay.
all they're doing is hot lapping. Well, we haven't seen their ability to cut through traffic.
The
Yeah.
lead is pitting now.
Or look after their tyres, for that matter.
Yeah.
But neither am I.
Our class leader just came in on lap 4.
Yeah.
I wonder if he went out on quali fuel.
Oh,
Careful,
Car
Jesus.
300 is now leading.
That's how you get slowdowns. What's the cone doing here? Huh. Oh, somebody went in at P1.
Yeah. I don't know what this guy did. He was full speed running through the GTD field. And then just all of a sudden didn't have any power. I wonder if he's got some sort of hardware issue.
Sucks.
That's bizarre. No, is that wheel fucked up?
ET3s.
No, that wheel does get fucked up. When did he get hit?
Oh, crap, I don't think I'm gonna get him before the bus stop.
You see where we are, Deb and Kate, in the pit road, five stalls in.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's all you got?
Yeah.
Maybe 6. It's early. Can't see the tents, so.
Black.
Part 25, you're not good enough to be flashing anybody.
Wow, that was salty.
Goodness.
What was
Who's car
salty?
25?
You're not good enough to be flashing anybody. Yes.
I mean, accurate.
BNR Motorsports.
And so it begins.
Oh, you see that guy right at the back? He just missed. He blew the pit
Oh,
stop.
yep. No, I think he's the one that just pitted. Oh,
It's another
no,
one.
just kidding. Not, it's not. I don't know how to use.
Alton Park's the worst culprit. I got black flagged going into the back pit stall because I cut the
Getting
track.
congested.
And I was still
Yeah.
facing the wall going in.
A parking lot in the horseshoe.
Yeah.
I nearly got sandwiched, I think.
For the number of cars, that looked like everybody did pretty good.
Yep.
The good news is the GTPs already went through here and broke up a lot of them.
You're a bit quiet, I didn't hear that.
The GTPs going through here already broke them up.
Okay.
There were some interesting moves. Stay inside. That guy found his reverse gear. That was impressive.
That looked like a big accident.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Didn't really want to dive in, but
Car right. Faster car coming up quick. Clear.
Oh, good. Oh,
Oh,
split
you're
the
three
diff-
wide.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
nope, he backed out.
I was gonna
Left
say,
side.
sheesh.
Stay on
See, I
the
thought
right.
you trapped him behind that GTD.
You're on the right.
Three wide.
Clear.
oh, Jesus, had to check up.
You're clear.
Car on your left.
Someone's coming around, Nate.
Keep to the right. Clear.
And people PMing me, blue flag. What the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
right.
I will punt them off the road.
Oh, he's got some speed.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I had to take that off track, I think, otherwise I would have
Car right.
Yeah.
made contact.
Clear.
Jesus.
Good safe play.
I'd rather take the off tracks than possible damage from a 4X.
right.
At least from my perspective, it looked like he wasn't going to give me room on the exit.
No, he definitely wasn't.
Doesn't matter, lost a few positions, but still good.
Mm-hmm.
Left side. The car in front is pitting. Still there. Hold your line.
Long race, long race.
Clear on the left.
Somebody's going to have to do some economy driving for off tracks though.
I got that covered. I can be slow and steady.
Yeah, I think we're a little bit slower on the straights. That's not a big deal.
I don't know what the sim is telling me, but I've had this message on my screen for the longest
Car
time.
on your
Someone
left.
else on the team already has a car,
Keep to the right.
Right beside you.
baton,
Clear
apostrophe.
on the left.
Oh, what?
What?
Yeah. It says someone else on the team already has a car baton. And baton is in apostrophes. I don't know what baton is.
Interesting.
The person that's either got control of the crew chief or is in the car. It's like the baton for, you know, when like a relay race, somebody has got the token that says that they're in control of something. I've never seen that message myself in iRacing though.
Nope. These guys are sliding all over the place already.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
I assume we're taking full fuel for these
Yeah.
pits.
Is that
My
new
schedule
where
is
they say faster
not
car
working.
coming up quick? I don't think I've heard that before.
They had
Really?
that around the Glen last year.
Really annoying too, because a lot of times it's not even a faster car; it's just a.
No, they fixed that.
Oh, they did.
They did catch that, yeah.
Hooray!
Seems like so far it's just been the GTPs.
That's good. It used to be
Yeah.
like any car. Like if you were on a.
Yeah, it used
If
to
you
be
were-
any car that
Leader
wasn't
is
in your
running
class.
47.
Yeah, it drove me
0.2.
crazy.
And if basically if you outbroke someone and got a shittier exit than them, which you're going to, right? If you compromise your corner, so it didn't matter who it was. If they got a proper exit, then suddenly the call goes out.
Well, that's a different one. That's the one where the car behind is faster.
Ah, right.
There was one where if it was a car outside your class behind you, it would tell you there was a faster car approaching, which meant if you're in a prototype passing a GTD car, the second you pass that GTD car, there's a faster car approaching. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's like stupid.
Yeah, it was
Or
really
like
bad.
if you're driving LMP3 and you go, you know, if you passed a GT4 every time, faster car approaching. Oh, really?
Yeah, he's so fast, that's why I just put him a lap down.
Yeah. I do wish. I'm glad they fixed that though. That's good to hear.
Yeah. I do want to disable that.
Faster traffic
I want a
approaching.
way to disable the car behind is faster. I don't give a fuck.
On your right.
Car low.
Starting to get a bit lively.
Rear
On
edges.
tires. That's grass,
Yeah.
dude. Careful.
Whoa!
Still there?
What
Oh,
a
he saves it.
save! What a
Wow.
save! He had that thing yawned so far out.
Yep.
Did you refuel, Nate?
New fast flat for you.
Okay.
Yes.
Left side.
Schedule finally kicked in.
Watch here. Someone's right behind
Still
you.
there. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh,
Clear.
oh, 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 jeez.
They're not really smart. The
No.
guy was flashing me from the bus stop. He's slower, but you know they see blue car and they think it's time for them to come through.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, that will go away. About 3 hours in, hopefully.
Interesting. I didn't realize. When did iRacing start giving
Alright.
Oh,
telemetry?
he dove
tire-
in.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Sorry, start doing what?
Telemetry for tire temps, like I'm looking at on my steering wheel on my telemetry screen. It's showing tire temps. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
you can
valid.
only see it on the steering wheel. It's not in the telemetry, I think. Only in game.
Huh.
Because you could use it to cheat if you could export that data
Yeah.
live. You could still get it, but written to disk
Group of faster cars
and
through.
delayed.
Yeah, there's going to be 3 GTPs coming through
Gotcha.
right behind you.
Car right.
See these guys in front of me, Deb. They're not really that fast, but they see blue car and they just want to come through. So I'm just going to have to sit behind them. Otherwise, that Mercedes would have wrecked me.
Yeah,
I gave him so much room to come through, and still he blew the corner trying to come through.
and then almost crashed into the other guy.
Right. So, yeah, it's best to just let them go. Look, sure, we're 3 laps down, but we can stay 3 laps down rather than
Blue
being
car ahead.
10 laps down along with them, right? So,
Go right.
I think we're actually 7 laps down.
oh yeah. Sorry, that's when I looked.
Oh yeah, Brandon just said I think it only does that if the car in real life has a TPMS tire.
Well, hopefully they'll take each other out.
Yeah, you never know.
Say it's very early for some cutthroat racing.
Exactly.
Not an iRacing. No way, man.
Nope.
These guys are racing like it's a
Like it's
they've
a short
already fueled
race.
up for the last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
7 to go, Noel.
A lot of people just don't know how to flip that switch.
Yeah.
Mm. And it's easy to do though. It's not like they're they're complete morons. It's just so easy to get into the right, go for it. And if you haven't done a lot of these,
Yeah, they probably are starting with that switch off, but as soon as they see the other cars around them,
yeah.
Yeah.
immediately switches on.
Exactly. It's a
Or they're using
competition
this
thing.
event as practice for tomorrow.
It could also be. I make my windscreen wipers.
Right, I'm going to get your glass and I'm going to fill it right to the top.
Okay, 2 GTPs coming around.
Should be in his helmet.
Oh, all right. I just wanted to top his drink up.
All right, that was a threat that I did not expect.
If you're seeing 7 laps down there, I think that's to the front. We're not.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. In
that's
class.
overall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
So class, it looks like we're maybe 5.
Not
Speaking of
accepted,
GTPs.
Deb.
Where are they?
Unacceptable.
We're 3 laps down to the next one
Next
in our
spot.
class.
Makes sense.
That's not too bad.
Oh, sweet summer child, welcome to endurance racing and iRacing. People don't know the meaning of it's a long race. They also tend to be the people who are disconnected by 100 laps down. Oh, one coming up fast behind you. 2.
You think they're gonna make
Clear
it
on the
halfway and only be 100
One more,
laps
one
down?
more.
Right.
Right side.
He's going inside.
Clear.
I keep looking all over the place. He is? Where? What? Oh, shit. Wrong. Am I
I
behind?
need to figure out turn 1.
Yeah, I'm alright on these, Deb, actually. My spotter's very talkative, if you like. I'll be kind.
GTP.
He won't shut up, actually. But,
I'd say, and we're probably on a delay for you, so by the time we call it out, it's...
no, not really.
No? Okay.
No, because you're in the race, right? And so you should be as live as possible. Deb's calls are close.
Okay.
If you jump into a random race, and spectate, you might be a second behind. But because you're on the team, you're seeing what the car is doing.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
But still never start spotting. Got it.
2.
Yeah. Because that talkative spotter that
Right beside you.
has-
Stay on the left.
Extremely quiet.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
There's an incident behind. Okay.
Yeah, somebody just went off straight off the track. That's not
Okay,
where
there's
that
a-
road goes.
Faster
Some more
traffic
GTPs
approaching.
coming.
Left side. Clear.
That was
Right
an
side.
interesting move. You've got a car,
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your
GTP
line.
coming through. 2,
Clear.
3 wide. There. Oh,
5 to go, Noel.
Tires don't feel too horrible yet.
That's a big. They're 2 laps in. Alright, the tires are junk.
Although the people around me
Faster
seem to
traffic
be
approaching.
not slowing down either.
No.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, perhaps next time when we get the GTDs, the prototypes will also be on us. No idea how far away they are. Oh, 40
in the
minutes.
bus stop behind you. Where are you?
GTDs are, yeah, it's gonna be nasty.
Yeah, he's 4 cars back right now.
Okay.
They're about a second apart.
Okay. Great time to catch Jesus. Oh, my traction control kicked in.
Any time's a great time to catch Jesus.
No, don't give Jesus the wheel. You keep that for yourself. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I didn't see him do a single lap on your set.
Can you imagine being out in the oval and just throw your wheel at it?
The leader is running 46.468.
Wow.
I'm gonna be
Imagine
very
being a
tight on fuel.
GTP that's got a P2 getting out of the way. He's awful about the bus stop. Alright, now they're both racing, so they're not going to get
Right.
Right side,
Yeah. He lost so much
keep to
time
the
on
left.
that bus stop.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, they were right on top of each other in turn 1.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh. I'm scared to put my foot down in this corner now. This car is usually first gear, then you start spinning, and then you finally calm down, and then the second gear, and the car goes, "Ooh, we can go, we get to do it again."
More wheel spin! Woo!
Yeah, right.
He's gonna dive in.
Who to go this time by?
Yep. Everything in the pits is set, right?
Yep.
This could get interesting.
Yep.
Oh boy.
He didn't make it.
GTP on the outside.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want a windshield tear off?
Sure.
Okay.
The next two
Cost me
prototypes
extra
behind
time.
you are GTPs.
Okay. Just gonna dive in.
One more GTP.
I need to find Jesus again.
Who doesn't?
Faster traffic approaching.
I don't know. He's about to go into the bus stop 3 wide with a GTD.
Yeah. I'm staying out of this. Looks horrible.
I don't think you need Jesus.
Oh, here they go, 3 wide.
Good thing you didn't need to pit this lap.
Yeah. It was a pretty good pass, but now he's stuck.
Yeah, it almost got to that GTD. It was still a good pass, right?
Yeah.
P2 behind him. Eighth in class right now, Chris.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
I like how he's like, is the flashing just to get your attention to let you know that he's there? Or is
It's
it
because they're assholes and don't know how
just-
to use it
yeah.
properly.
okay?
Yeah.
Like,
Could be for any number of things.
Like, really, what if somebody, like especially in the faster class, comes up behind you towards the braking zone and flashes you, they're coming by, right? They're saying, "Look, I'm coming by now. Pay attention." But you'll get them using it if they're just behind someone they think that's slower. If they're angry with somebody, if they'll use it for anything. So it's no, there's no rule for it.
They'll use it just to distract you.
Yeah,
If
as
you're
well.
looking in your mirror.
it's just
And
the
So
same
what
guy.
happens is most of the time you just end up ignoring it.
Ignoring it, yeah. I'll be
Has it-
back in a minute. I'm going to go feed the animals.
Okay.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Hard to tell LMP2 and GTP.
That's a
apart.
watermelon car.
Good stuff, Noel.
Thanks. I'm gaining some
Actually,
speed on him by not
It looks
using
like you stopped a
suspension.
lap earlier than I thought you would. I thought you'd go down to... Were you afraid you were going to
23
run
laps?
out?
No, 24.
Did I do 24?
Yeah.
Be 23.
Especially
Wow.
at
I thought
night,
it said
they'll
you
use
had
it to distract you.
1.7 left.
You pit in on
Gross.
lap 23. Yeah, you pit in on lap 23. It's lap 24 now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, I thought...
Well, lap 0 was the base lap, so that doesn't really count.
Yeah, but it looked like you had over one... You had like 1.4 laps left or something like that when you pit in.
Wasn't it 1.4 liters?
I don't think so. I thought it was laps.
Oh, did I pit in too early?
Faster car coming up
I don't
quick.
think so, because you pit in with the guy in front. I didn't have the right screen up. Sorry.
It doesn't matter. You're fine. I'm probably talking out my ass.
Everybody seems to have pits. At least,
Yeah, you were coming in
From the
just
guys
as
in
the
front
rest
of
of us too, so yeah.
But that's what I was
Faster
telling
traffic
Noel too. I
approaching.
did a double stint and a third stint yesterday. And I didn't really know
There's an incident
23,
ahead.
24
Slow car ahead.
laps. I couldn't really tell. Sometimes it felt like I could do 24 other times. I couldn't get away.
Car right.
some people did do an extra
Some
lap.
people did, yeah. Some people did stretch that extra lap.
They may have also fuel saved.
So did you see that in front, Kate? They're racing. It's not even the first fuel stop yet, and they just wrecked each other trying to make up
Yeah.
a position like that. And that's going to happen for the first 3 hours probably.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh yeah, I can actually put full throttle down and not spin
Yeah.
out.
Fresh tires are nice, right?
Yep.
Car right.
I have to wait over full fuel load.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, that as well.
You can also tell some of these guys you think they're on the telly in the faster classes, they'll pull like an inch from your bumper and then whip out as if it's the
The final, passing over the
final
checker flag,
everything. Right.
going for that photo finish.
And if they whip out too hard, they don't realise they're going to be straight in the wall on the other side. But that's
Well, or like
hopefully.
Matt said, they don't understand that jerking the wheel scrubs speed.
right.
So everything that you just gained by being in draft is scrubbed on.
Everything is fine. I've got Jesus as my leader.
I hope Jesus is with us the entire race.
And then drops back. Just because in front is not good.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just said with us. I didn't
Yeah.
say in front of us.
Gap of 7 to 8 seconds now to P5. That's pretty.
The leader is running.
Quite a lot.
45.646.
Oh, what position you in?
Seventh,
right now.
probably,
Cool.
depending on a pit stop here and there.
Right.
But I think it flushed out.
No, they've already cycled through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It gets out of the bus stop fast.
You're about to have about
All the
My bad,
GTPs.
Chris.
are
3 of
pitting
them.
now.
Yep.
He almost wiped out that pit end.
How's the
Faster traffic approaching.
how's Team 69 or whatever that is doing?
Oh, wine and dining, etc.
yeah.
Are they the ones that went in? Went
Yeah,
out on
they-
quali fuel.
Yeah, they're 33 overall right now,
Oops.
I think. Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that.
Right side.
Yeah, you just cut Jesus off.
Clear.
Why do I have a notification saying Jesus will remember that?
Looked like he braked quite early though. Earlier than normal.
Maybe.
Yeah, my bad.
Jesus doesn't appreciate your aggression.
Faster car coming up quick.
So that team will be swapping positions all through the race now if they don't do anything wrong, because they're off of their pit
Right side. Clear.
normal pit window.
Oh, gotcha. But
'Cause
what
they're-
we
they-
Did they go back out?
Oh yeah, they just filled up with fuel and went, but I'm pretty certain they just went out on quali fuel because they were
And
they were really far ahead as well.
I'd say they were like first or second in
were
qualifying,
first.
and but now aren't we going to be kind of off also?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Not
So-
noticeably though, because
Oh.
we're still 3 laps behind the next person.
Oh well, your positions aren't going to leapfrog.
Right.
Oh,
But
okay.
you're gonna notice the entire GTD field pit, and you'll have like 10, 15 minutes left.
Right.
Got it.
Does the Ferrari team have 3 or 4 drivers?
3.
3.
3.
3? Okay.
That 7-lap flash and dash we had at the end of the race is now removed though, because there's 4
Yeah,
laps at the
that's what I
beginning
was
and then 3
thinking,
laps in
yeah.
the pits. So
So
Oh, wait.
yay?
Was Hans never going to run with you guys? I thought he
no,
was on your team.
Hans hurt himself, and so
He
had
hurt
to
himself.
so he had to pull out at the last minute.
What the heck? That's not good.
No.
And Ken had to work because Ken was going to drive too.
Oh, I didn't even know Ken was going to drive.
He had
Faster
said-
traffic approaching.
Maybe a month ago he would drive, but
And then
And-
and Ogami had to work this weekend, so
Yeah.
he couldn't do it, and then Reed couldn't do it for whatever reason.
We almost had Jeff.
Almost had Jeff, but the timing wasn't great for him. So
Yeah, I didn't. I guess I never realized that Ken was even a possibility.
yeah, sure. We when he came. Oh, you weren't there a couple of weeks ago. He came into Discord when we were all in there, and
Oh, that's cool.
he said he'd like to do it.
Yeah.
But he hadn't done any practice with us or anything.
No,
He didn't miss out on that.
He did paint a Ferrari.
He did.
yeah, he did.
Oh, wow.
Badass paint job.
Yeah, looks good.
Faster car coming up quick.
Uh-oh. Looks a bit sketchy.
You got enough time.
Left side.
No, I thought that GTP was gonna get
Clear.
squashed against the wall.
Oh,
For a
I
moment.
thought you were talking about meet the GTD right as at the bus stop there. I bet that's what you were talking about.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap.
righty ho.
Enjoy.
See you in a
Thanks.
little
Okay.
bit.
Talk to you later.
Sounds good. Good luck, everybody.
Cheers.
See you. Dead people?
No, I don't think so.
Dead people in the middle of the
Oh,
track.
yeah, there you are. Okay,
Faster
sorry, I
car
didn't
coming
see.
up quick.
Luckily, it was a bright pink paint job, so
Easy to see.
I think
Quite easy to notice.
the first pit stops will be about now.
Yeah, it should be. It would seem like, right?
Yeah,
Because they hit you in lap 2 or 3?
4.
4?
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, it's all the same.
You guys can't do the full, you guys can't do the full hour?
Not quite.
not.
No.
no, 55 minutes I think it is.
Okay.
Maybe 54
car
without
I think
the
it's
stop.
because you're flat so often, right? Or so long, should I say?
Yeah. Yeah, and these cars only have 100
BRB.
liter
Right
tanks, not the
side.
120 liter tanks
Clear on the
they
right.
used to have.
Don't change lines.
Jesus. Meanwhile, he was
You got
like,
a slow
"Don't
car
you
on the
steal
left."
my outside."
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Not nearly as bad as what I had in practice in one session, where I was clearly coming fast on the outside up to turn 1, and the GTD just slowly drifted into me. Never saw me.
Is that BMW?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of aggressive.
Yeah. And see what happens.
quite a tight corner there. But they don't have much room.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh.
Left side.
Watch out on the left.
Clear on the left.
Wow, what was that in turn 1?
It just came sucking there, but I don't know. For all his aggression, he's pretty tired now.
He's wore himself out.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to him in the bus stop, but it clearly didn't do him any good.
Oh, we just started? We're about 50 minutes in, but yeah.
See what happened here. Oh, he got really loose and ran through the bus stop. Yeah.
Mm. I think he's just been overdriving the car there for the whole stint. It's
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
I mean, he just hit the wall on the way in there.
This is their second driver too. They had someone come in and only run like 5 laps.
Oh, okay.
This doesn't make any sense. Someone drove 5 laps. He drove. This guy's. This doesn't
How many
make
is this
sense.
one? What lap is this guy on then?
Faster
Oh.
traffic approaching.
Don't know. Now he's gone
They
into
might have
the-
had something
No.
happen in real
Yeah.
life that they had to swap drivers then.
No, it's okay. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, were you
I don't
looking at
know
their
what-
practice laps?
Yeah, the practice laps. Yeah, no, he's been driving the whole time.
He's just come in now anyway.
Bus stop's all clear. Don't worry about that smoke.
What smoke?
Oh, okay. That works.
Yeah, he's
Faster car coming up
now.
quick.
More P2s must have fallen off. We're in 6th place.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just looked at the standings as well, and I was like, "What did you do,
All
Noel?"
right.
All of a sudden,
Well,
Clear.
I don't know where you gained a spot. Somewhere in the pit cycle, you gained a spot because you went to 7th, and then when you passed Jesus, that was for 6th. So.
Oh.
I thought it was maybe that pink car that spun. I didn't know if that was in our class.
No, that
or
was a
not.
caddy.
The lead is
That was
fitting now.
GTP. Isn't it the caddy that's in front of us?
Could be.
It's hard to tell from the blimp cam that I'm running.
I only see I see it as a default caddy paint scheme. It hasn't loaded as a pink car. So.
Oh. Yeah, from the like I say, from the blimp angle here, it's hard to tell.
The leader is running 45.858.
Is it getting warmer? This car seems to be disagreeing a bit more with turning.
Jim called it warmer earlier on, but that was many laps ago.
29 degree track.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's
29.
getting colder.
Faster traffic approaching.
Which means my driving is getting worse.
Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear on the left.
The track
Still
just
there.
might
Hold
be
your
short.
line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh, we're in 26th place. We're not in last place anymore.
Ooh. Can only get better from here, Deb. Well, actually, it can get worse if we went down and back again, but it can mostly only get better from here. We just got to keep thumping in those laps. If we can get a top 10 out of this and finish, if we finish, I'll be happy. If we can get a top 10, I'll be most pleased. That'll do at this point. However, it's still not mathematically impossible to lose. Like, it's still mathematically impossible to not impossible, possible, god damn it, to win. So, let's go with that.
Faster traffic approaching. The lead is fitting now.
Honestly,
What
I'll
are
be
you up
happy if
to,
we
Will?
finish.
Car right.
Yeah, I'll be happy if we finish.
Clear.
Actually, this is going to be tough.
Did somebody say something to me?
No.
Oh.
Shut up, keep driving.
Put your foot down.
Okay.
No, you're
There's
doing
an
a good job,
incident
Paul.
ahead.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Don't.
gonna be
I don't see it.
I'm gonna be very
Thanks,
disappointed
Deb.
when
I'm sorry, I don't see it.
The leader's pitting now.
But a yellow flag didn't go up.
No, I think that was far enough away to not trigger anything. Jim didn't even say anything.
so I'm a little disappointed. The actual 24 hours next weekend, I think there's only like 3 hours of live coverage. Unless you
No.
unless you
Pay
buy
for it.
premium from Peacock.
Right.
Freaking ridiculous.
I bet IMSA Radio are doing it though.
You have to pay
There'll be
for
one
that.
on
too.
Coming up
Sydney.
quick.
Oh, do you
Turn
now?
one.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Careful.
that was a bit too much curb.
Yeah. Take it easy.
You've got 3 more cars and then a very empty racetrack. All
Excellent.
right, you're all good. You're
There you go. Let's see. You might
Sorry
have
about
been better trying to go left.
that. Yeah, maybe.
you had such a gap though. It did.
Most
I
progress
can
back.
understand you were so
approaching.
upset about the fact that there was not much live coverage, but
Right side.
That's,
no.
Clear.
I thought it was ridiculous.
It doesn't
to,
seem like here there's that much coverage of IMSA. It doesn't seem like it's that popular.
Be
I
even
don't
less popular now if they're making people pay for it.
I was gonna say, like, was it last year or 2 years ago? I mean, between NBC and USA Network, there was quite a bit of coverage, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I think that was 2 years ago.
It's less about how popular it is, and more about NBC trying to utilize it as a reason to force people to purchase their Peacock subscription service.
Yep.
That's the same reason
Right
because
side.
the NFL had a
Clear.
premium
game on
only
it.
playoff
Yep.
game. Yeah. You can't say that they did that because it's not popular.
Right.
They did it because they got their biggest spike in subscriptions ever.
Oh,
Now, like, I
okay.
don't
What
mind
it was,
buying
like
Peacock like for
400%
a
or
month.
something.
Like for IndyCar, I don't mind buying it for the month of May because then you get like all the practices and you get all the
Right.
qualifying runs and all that kind of stuff. But for a single race, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's a 24-hour race, but still.
I already have Peacock because my mom likes to use my account
Left
to
side.
watch her soap opera shows. Yeah.
Keep to the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Where did
Clear
he
on the
go?
left.
Yeah, he's off the track.
That's what that's exactly what they're hoping for, Chris. So that your family will find value in it beyond just one race.
Right side. You're on the left.
It's just
3
disappointing
wide.
because I enjoy
Right side,
watching the
2
race.
wide. Clear.
You know, I don't particularly like NBC's coverage of it because it's every 2 seconds it's a commercial. You know, nothing
Right.
but commercials. But now I don't know if they offer
The
a
live
two-tier.
coverage of the 24-hour race has always been kind of crap, and I mean, it's got to be a nightmare to try to block out a 24-hour race into television. It was a lot easier when you had a show called Speed, or when you
Yeah.
had a channel called Speed that was dedicated to racing. But that still sucked because you had to pay for cable. Like,
Right.
So I was complaining about the 24 hours because I only had NBC, antenna growing up.
Yeah.
So
I'm showing an
the NFL
estimated
game was
little more than 10
garbage.
laps. Oh well.
That was the which one was on Peacock? Was it the Chiefs Dolphins?
No, it was. No.
Eagles,
It was
Bucks? Yeah, it was Chiefs Dolphins.
Eagles
Okay.
Bucks, I think.
No, Matt says it was Chiefs Dolphins.
Oh, okay, my bad.
The
I gave up after
Saturday
the
night
Browns tanked it again. I was like, freaking.
Yeah. It just sucks that it wasn't competitive.
No, it
Faster
wasn't
traffic
even
approaching.
close.
Eagles Bucks was Monday Night Football. Okay. Oh, NASCAR has. They're still. Have they signed the final TV contract? Because
Appreciate it, brother.
that was all kinds of cut up. It was
Looks
between
like 5 laps,
5
Nate.
different
Okay.
services.
Those two people that we've passed, Deb, I don't know if you can see in the entries list, are they out, or are they just, are they still running?
2 people that we passed.
Yeah, we're in 25th now.
There looks like one is 14
they
laps
gray?
down. Let's see.
Check their team against the entry list and see if their team is gray.
It's Immense Racing and Tiki Sim Sport.
Yeah.
Immense.
So if they're grey, they're out. Or if you double click them and they can't, and they won't, doesn't go to them on the track, they could equally be gone.
Tiki is definitely out.
Okay.
The other one doesn't look like it
Faster
is.
traffic approaching.
Immense. Let's see. Immense is still racing.
Okay.
Xfinity going to the CW network, that's pretty cool. Like if it commits to one network for the whole series, like that's the most important thing, is just being able to find the race in one spot. I hate when like what NASCAR is doing, where they've got half the schedule on Fox, but that also means that it might be on Fox affiliates. And then the other half of the races are on NBC, which means it's on NBC affiliates. So which NBC channel is it going to be on? Which Fox channel is it going to be on? That's the part I don't like.
Now, Peacock is not giving a commercial-free option for the Daytona, are they?
I don't, and see, that's the other thing too. If you're paying for Peacock and not getting it ad-free and in entirety, then what are we doing?
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like Netflix, where I don't have Netflix anymore for precisely that reason. Like they started bringing ads in and raising the price.
Yeah.
I haven't seen ads yet on Netflix.
I haven't seen ads on
used
I
it
think
that
it's
much.
Netflix. I get it on Prime.
Oh, Prime for sure. Yeah.
Maybe it's
But-
a UK thing, and the Amazon Prime as well are putting a lot more of their shows with ads in them for Prime Video, but they had loads of that in the first place.
Yeah. Because Amazon
Yeah.
also had a lot of free stuff with ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Prime, if you buy it, you don't get the ads. But if
Right.
you look at the free stuff, and the ads are like so often, it's almost like you can't even watch it.
Right. So I just won't watch with the ones with ads, but they're normally TV shows. Like the films aren't like that unless they're putting them on some sort of special offer. They say, oh yeah, you can watch this now, but with ads, or you can rent it like you normally would. I'll rent them all day. Like if there's something in the cinema, or it's just come out the cinema and I wanted to see it, I'll definitely rent it on Amazon.
I will too. I do rent stuff on Amazon because I don't want to watch the commercials.
I
Group
rented
of fast
Oppenheimer
cars
at Amazon.
approaching. There's an incident behind.
Then I watched about half of it, and it was
Right.
too late to watch the other half, so I had to rent
Oh
it
no.
again.
The leader just did
Coming to the left.
5.803.
Nope. I don't know what he's doing.
Car on your
Coming to
left.
the
I
left.
felt pretty stupid.
Still there.
Was it any good though?
Stay on the
Yeah.
right.
Really.
Is what
Clear on the
good?
left.
Oppenheimer.
Sorry,
Oppenheimer.
Left side. Clear.
I thought it was okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, he really
Right
sent
side.
that one in there. Oof.
Ooh.
Good thing I didn't turn
Stay
in.
on the left, clear on the right.
See, Deb, they spend all
little
their time
flash.
flashing the lights and then don't know where to go when you open the door for them.
I've been watching Monarch on Apple TV for the last couple of weeks. The one with Godzilla. Not too bad.
Godzilla?
Big lizard thing, Deb, spiky back,
Yeah, I know what it
bad
is.
breath.
It destroys Tokyo like over and over and over again.
That new
Group of
Godzilla's supposed to be
fast
good.
cars
Godzilla -1, I think it's called.
The movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've heard that too. I've heard it's pretty good.
Oh no, did I
Oops.
get a cone?
Oops.
Car right, slow down. You got a penalty
Oh,
for
just
cutting
slow
the
down.
course. Still there, clear on the
Oh,
right.
I see that bit. I just don't want the cone. No, I didn't get a cone, we're good.
6 to go.
Oh, I did get a cone, actually.
Uh-oh. You mean you hit one, or you're carrying one?
No, I've got one.
Approaching. The lead
Uh-oh.
is fitting now.
I can
So,
be difficult to get rid of.
Just do a bunch of weaving back and forth. It'll make it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's wait for it to vanish. It's just
Two
going to slow
laps
me
left.
down on the straight though. This is what I don't like
lead
about
is
the
fitting
cone.
now.
Someone will just turn up on you and they don't expect you to be going that slow. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Careful in corners as well. Cones can be reducing grip.
Oh, he knows all about them. He can't stop picking them up.
It's
Can you
not.
feel
told him
that
to
you
quit
have a
doing
cone?
that.
Faster
No, you
cars
can just
approaching.
hear it. It doesn't affect the handling of the Ferrari.
Oh,
Left side,
Okay, looks like they're both coming through on the
keep
left.
to the right.
You're not live,
Clear on
Deb.
the left.
Oh, yeah, I'm live. It says I'm live.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Was that late?
Yeah, about 3
Okay.
seconds.
3 seconds. Jeez.
The lead is fitting now.
All right, cone's gone. Woo!
nice.
Got a brand new tub of peanut butter, and it's the oiliest peanut butter I've ever had in my life.
What you
Give
want?
it a really good shake. Like, really, really good.
I don't like it when it's oily like that because then the bottom becomes like impossible to spread.
You can mix it though, right?
Yeah, but still, it doesn't seem like you can ever mix it enough.
Oh, really?
Right, I was saying I've been mixing it, and it's like, wow, no, it's just running. The whole thing is just running.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Because when I got it, it just had the oil it
Right
had
side.
separated. I was like, okay, that's normal.
Ooh,
Clear
be
on
careful.
the right.
There's
Right
another one.
side.
I'm probably late, but
Still
Yep.
there, hold your line. Clear.
Yep.
Don't worry, Deb will be there to panic when you get ready.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Well,
gonna
I-
wreck you, Nate, sitting in the tire barrier, like, yup, you sure is.
He sure did.
yeah, I stopped buying natural peanut butter and started buying like Jif or whatever again, even though it has more sugar
That's-
to avoid all
That's
that
the thing,
oil.
is that- yeah, this isn't even natural sugar. This isn't even natural peanut butter.
Oh,
It's not natural peanut butter and it's got oil all
No.
over it?
Yeah,
What the
it's
heck?
just fucking Skippy.
Oh.
What's the difference
wow.
with what's natural and unnatural?
Organic would be the better.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a Skippy
You're
fan.
coming in on this one, right?
I am. I'm trying to remember how
You've
far
got
back that goes.
1.1. You're at 1
know,
right
but-
now.
Oh no, I'm in the bus stop, Deb.
Okay.
So that means I'd be at 0 in the bus stop next time if I tried again.
Yeah, that's why I say you're coming in on this lap, aren't you?
Definitely. Just got to remember where that stupid
Yeah,
guy's
remember
standing. I
short.
think he should run up. Make them chase us.
Pit box is early, be ready.
Understeer.
Go.
This lorry.
Yep.
Good stint, Nate.
Cheers.
Except for that jerk.
Well, what are you going to do? That was a different stint. We'll go with that.
Then you're triple stinting.
You're taking over, Kinger? Or is Noel going for one more? Oh, Noel's going for
I think
one more.
Noel's getting one more, right?
Yep,
Now,
indeed.
if you don't want to do it, I'll do it. Doesn't matter.
No, I'm fine.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Nobody
Noel's
touched
got
the
that
schedule.
nap coming up, so he can do one more. He doesn't
By
need
the way,
to
I'm-
race to bed.
I'm coming back at the exact minute that my schedule says I'm in the car again, so you
Yeah, I bet.
better stick to it.
You have to let me know. Oh, never mind, Deb. It's okay. I'll cover it.
Yeah, you've got some
Yeah, I see them.
GT3s on.
So Kinger's sticking around until 9, and then I'll probably just be on my own.
Car
So
ride.
you're waking up at...
There's an incident behind. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
That on your quadruple stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark. If you want me to cover one
Car
of the
ride.
stints in that quadruple, I can probably do
Clear.
that.
We'll see.
Just
Another
car
one
ride.
coming around.
Clear on the
And
right.
you're good.
I hate to stick you with that many in a row.
I was feeling pretty good at last week. The only reason I didn't finish a quadruple was because I got taken out.
Yeah, it was like 1 minute you were there, and next minute you were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got taken out by somebody who has been driving a bit erratically in Camel as well, in the Nissan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad, like, I left the door open. I just was, he hadn't been in a hurry, so I wasn't expecting him to go for it
okay.
there. I was just expecting him to continue to wait. But he was like, well, the door's
Left
open,
side.
I'm going to go for it.
He's going down. Oh, he's
Stay on
pitting.
the right.
2 to go, Noel.
No,
Faster traffic approaching.
I don't know what he's doing.
Still there. Clear.
I think smart.
What was that?
Left side.
The people are really, really stupid. You're
Clear on the
gonna
left.
definitely have to like leave your brains at the front door. I think for a lot of these ones. Like brace yourself, Deb. They are really not smart. Some of the moves I've seen them doing on each other in front of me are just like it just knock the words out of me.
Watch out.
Your pit is
Deb, you are really late.
Inside. Okay, I'll be quiet
Still there.
then.
Clear on the right.
I wonder why I've got that much delay.
Click the fast forward button again. Maybe it will like just give itself a little catch up.
Didn't seem to.
Nah, if it says live, then it's what a stuff.
Faster car coming up quick.
Finally, a decent lap time again.
It'll be fine once you're back in the car.
Alright.
Deb. Hopefully, otherwise, or maybe
Clear on the
not.
right.
Imagine a 3-second delay if you're not when you're in the car.
I don't think that's doable.
Is your ping, or is your ping 3000?
Oh, they're already pitting.
Are we not bidding shortly? Yeah, we only have a lap left in the tank.
Oh yeah.
This should be your pit in, right?
Yeah, I'm pitting.
Yeah, you should pit here. Yep. Box,
But I'm on a
box,
hot lap. No, I'm not.
box, box, box.
Yep.
Bad news, guys. Purple time. Have to just tow back.
Left side. The leader just did a 45.847. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, great.
Car
Spawn a car
14
right in
is
front
now
of my
leading.
pit guy. My ass. John behind me is doing another lap. Oh, yeah, he was on lap 22.
Jerry Bruckheimer will be filming scenes at this year's Rolex 24 for an upcoming film.
Really? I saw the other day NASCAR is doing a series like Drive to Survive on Netflix.
Of course they are.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. Go right. Faster traffic approaching.
What's that
Car right. There's an
scientific
incident
quote
ahead.
about
Good pit, Noel.
Thank you.
like observation changes the outcome or whatever? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Isn't there some science
Quantum mechanics?
He's talking about the thing that, like, if you observe something, it will change. Like,
Group of faster
there's
cars approaching.
a proper phrase for it, but
Superposition?
it's
Oh
not
my
in my
God.
head.
Clear.
No, a whole
I
proper
just-
term for observation in science, like a whole
Marshall.
phrase. It's not a word.
Yeah, it's just like like a Murphy's Law kind of thing. Like it's hard for me to take things like Hard Knocks or Drive to Survive seriously because I don't know how much of that stuff would have happened if they weren't filming it.
Right.
It's supposed to be a behind the scenes look into what happens behind closed doors, but it's not closed doors, so
Faster
people aren't
traffic
going to do
approaching.
the things that they'd normally do. Like the second that you bring cameras in, people are going to change. Things are
It'd
going
be
to
full of swearing, tears, people getting fired, terrible things happening at work. You're never going to see all that on Netflix, are you? So the whole dynamic changes.
Plane is floating in the air again.
Faster car coming
Tires
up
are so
quick.
different after a pit stop.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Have I answered the "what does your T-shirt say" question yet? No, I haven't. If she can see her, she can be her. It's a T-shirt from the ShiftUpNow.org organization.
I prefer the Sasquatch one. Do you still have that?
I bleached that one. So
Oh, no.
very much.
Why?
I wore it to work one day, and then a case of bleach broke open, so it's all bleached out. I was trying to figure out what would follow if she can see her and not be some. Oh, yeah, no, it's just
Faster traffic approaching.
just a woman in a helmet.
He's still got that Angry Birds one, which isn't Angry Birds, but looks like Angry Birds.
Oh my god, you're talking about the platypus?
Yeah.
Is that an eagle? What?
I don't know.
I haven't thrown it away, but I also don't know where it is.
Right side.
So when I first saw it, it
Clear.
just looked like Angry Birds, and that stuck in my head. I didn't know about Bob or Fred or whatever his name is, the platypus.
Leapfrog somebody, I think.
Penelope Pit Stop? Oh, I didn't know about that. I've never heard of Penelope Pit Stop.
Oh, that's from Wacky Racers, probably.
Deb's avatar on the forum.
Faster
Oh, yeah.
traffic approaching.
No, that is
I
not
like that one.
Penelope, right?
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, it is. It's Penelope Pit Stop.
She's
Car
got
on
like
your left.
aviator glasses on.
Clear.
They're diving goggles.
Yeah, this is a full face helmet. This is a woman wearing a full face helmet.
Oh, no, we were saying Deb's avatar is Penelope Pitstop.
Oh. No, Will was talking about my t-shirt.
Oh. The fun
Get it
times
together,
of mixed
man.
media.
Get it together.
Yeah. So I'm just dodging cars.
Yeah,
It's 48.
yeah. Deb's avatar in Discord is Penelope Pitstop.
It's B1 GTP 48 won't give you a lot of room, by the way, so keep that in mind.
Classic.
He's in a hurry.
Gotta get his draft.
Yes, 48.
Yeah.
The SP Tools Fastlane Esports team. Jesus.
Oh, see, that's the thing. It's an esports team, so.
Of course.
Need a longer name.
Have you not seen that other team?
Which one?
The rainbow one.
Oh, was that a practice session? They must have been a practice session. Yeah, there was some team that was longer than you could put in here because it was something racing team, red, blue, orange, something esports.
God.
Yeah.
It had at least 4 colors in it when you read it out.
Yeah, that must have been the practice session before this race.
And what
I'm
time
quite
does the race
impressed
start
that-
tomorrow? What's the next?
8 a.m. GMT,
8
I think.
Okay.
Or,
Yeah.
no, probably 7 GMT.
I think
Faster car coming up
basically,
quick.
is it 6 hours from now or 8 hours from now?
Would be 6, closest to 6.
Okay, 6 hours from now.
Right side. Clear.
Or 7.
Oh my god, man.
Well, it sounds like we're pretty clear on when it's going to start. Okay.
I could look it up, but I'll probably crash.
But all right. Yeah.
Damn you GTPs, I was catching up to Jack.
Faster car coming up quick.
You used to have every episode of Penelope Pit Stop on VHS tape.
Oh, you got Jack in your sights, you know.
Yep.
Go get him.
Right
He's on
side.
lap 3, I'm on lap 4.
Clear on the right.
Bastian ahead is on lap 2, but he's a lap behind by the looks of it. Yeah.
Did anybody look to see what split we're in?
Mm-mm.
I wonder if that guy that took us out, Deb, is
Faster traffic approaching.
one of the teams that's already left. I'd be so mad. Don't tell me. I don't wanna know.
I wonder, but don't tell me.
That was an
just-
Audi, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Slow down.
But I haven't
You got
seen
a
them at
penalty
all.
for cutting the course.
You sure you want to be on the same track as that team still?
No, but I'd still be mad if they killed us and left.
Yeah.
It looks like only one team's out so far for us.
Really? There were a lot of teams. There was like 5 teams out the last time I looked.
Well, only one
Rod
team
Motorsport
seems.
never turned a lap. Alistaro is out. Infinity Racing wrecked on
Car
the
on your
first
left.
lap. Eclipse is out. Vetted is
Stay
out.
on the
Dead
right.
Zone,
Clear on the left.
Labtech,
How are you seeing that
Astro.
they're out? I guess I saw that they were
Evolution.
down a bunch of laps, but I didn't realize they were out.
Hey, you could just click on them and see if there's still running. Oh, Astro's on pit road. Labtech's out though. And like if you go to the entries list and I look for Wabtech, Vetted is grayed out. Wabtech is grayed out.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay.
Moinson, Andam,
Faster traffic approaching.
Apparat is out.
Yeah.
I think you're okay, but there was a lot of A's in that name. Or do you need some support?
That is
He may have had a
literally how
small
it-
stroke.
Right. Clear on the right.
It just sounded like you got stuck.
It's a lot of A's. The irony of fraud motorsports never starting the race. Like,
Was it? I thought it was a white and blue Audi, but was it a white and red Audi?
Oh, for me it was black and with yellow and red stripes. So one of us traders' paint is not doing what it's supposed to.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm starting to regret this
Right
amount of
side.
wing.
Clear on the right.
What you're regretting?
The
Having this
amount
much
of wing we have.
all the downforce that the setup has.
Oh,
He can't draft past the car in front of him.
you won't be saying that later when your car's still stuck to the floor and everyone's been sideways into the wall.
True. Although I did spin already.
Oh. Well, that theory's out the window then. Why'd you put so much wing in?
It is crazy how these guys can drive this car with so little downforce. It's like, jeez.
But I don't have as little as my qualifying setup. Just a tiny bit more.
Probably not.
Faster car coming up quick.
Uh-oh, it just froze for me.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Does it come back
Have to-
yet?
Nope.
Ah. So you got 20 laps.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Still there. Clear.
I would like to get past ideally, because I think I'm being slowed down a bit.
Since the race has started, can I withdraw or can I not?
Car right. Clear on the right.
No, you can withdraw if you want to, but why?
Yeah, why are you withdrawing, Go? I don't understand.
Because I have to go back and reload it.
Can you just kill iRacing with the program in the iRacing folder? There's a button in the iRacing folder itself that says Start iRacing, Stop iRacing.
In iRacing itself?
Yeah,
No.
is it in the documents
iRacing
folder?
folder.
Yeah.
Where? In what folder?
The iRacing folder, wherever you have iRacing installed. C, program files, iRacing.
the hell?
E15 just went fast lap. The fuck?
Okay,
34
here's
too
my
as well.
iRacing files.
So if you scroll down, there should be one that says start iRacing service and one that says stop iRacing service.
I don't see that.
So, someone else will have to look for you, Deb. I'm a little bit busy for a sec.
Whatever you did the last time this happened, just do that again.
I withdrew.
Yeah, just whatever worked for you last time, just do it again.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have much slingshot capability here, Noel.
I can do this though.
Ah, yes.
Just put him in the wall.
No, just
Almost. Nah,
undercut him in T1.
he's slower on the brakes anyway, so I'm not that worried now. Oh, unless my car doesn't shift.
I'll drive away from this person, no problem now. Spins again.
Yeah. Totally got this. Whip.
If your Fanatec shifter's so out of sync, it's messing up your paddles.
Well connected, so it
Faster
might.
car coming up quick.
Are you running VR, Nate? I'm assuming.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, figured. Boy, that's a bummer about Hans. That's a shame.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs to be told.
Yeah. He's young. He'll
Well,
recover. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Better be.
As long as he's back in time for what, Sebring? Is that what the next
I
one
think
is?
just back in time
Bathurst.
from injury would be nice. we'll worry about the races later.
Bathurst is the next one,
Oh.
Mike, in a month.
Top 10, top 10.
Yay. Again. I'm
I can't
surprised how
believe
many
the
positions I
GTPs
lost.
have only come through twice.
Only twice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a lot of cars. Yeah, you were parked on the side there for a little bit there. Trying to
Yeah, I
go.
lost about 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, did you fall off, though?
Hey, yummy, yummy.
A little bit.
Someone put a
What'd you
banana
do?
peel right in the track and he...
Oh,
spun
no.
it.
That's what this game needs. It needs power-ups. I think it would put a whole new dynamic on it, throwing out shells.
It would. It would be called Mario Kart.
Yes.
That's the dynamic, yeah.
That said, like
Right.
anytime you want to complain about driving standards, maybe we should just go play Forza and Mario Kart.
And then come back in here and be like, wow, these guys, they're so professional.
Oh, maybe we should do that. Maybe we'd learn something.
Yeah, not to load those other games up again and free up some hard drive space because they're terrible.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I wonder if
I mean,
it's time
Forza
for a new
is. I'm not
video
gonna shit on
card.
Mario Kart, but I've never played it.
No, that's all right. It's
Quite
just,
difficult.
I don't think there are any rules in Mario Kart.
Car ride. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
What do you think could be causing it to freeze like that?
Car
You'd
ride.
have
Graphics
to
driver.
look at.
Huh? Graphics
Clear
card?
on the right.
Graphics driver, maybe?
Could be
Have you
time
up-
for a new one. It's pretty old.
What, your driver?
No, my graphics card.
Surely can't be older than
Some new
mine.
cards have just come out. Or they're coming out. They'll be finished releasing by the end of January. They're doing one a week from NVIDIA, Deb. So might be worth having a look at one of those ones if you're thinking about getting a new card.
Yeah, Ogami and I were talking about that because
Ooh, watch yourself there, Noel.
think he's on a-
Yikes, he's gonna squeeze you. Oh.
970 or a
Okay.
1070. I'm on a 980 Ti.
Yeah, he's on a 970 because we were speaking about that the other day, and he's saying that he wanted to get a new card. So yeah, now's at least they've just been released. You know, you're going to get the latest thing if you want to get an up to date one.
I think he was talking about a 470 Ti, maybe.
Yeah, I think they're very they're supposed to be very strong, and they're going to be pretty cheap.
That got a little hairy there, Noel. Nice job.
Yeah, I don't think the GT Ds
Maybe
wanted to
it's
lose time to each
time.
other.
I think it's $600, Deb, for the 470
Is that all?
Ti. I think so, yeah. Or the 470, maybe it's the 470 Super, but whatever the new one is $600.
Yeah, it's a super. That's a new one.
470 Super, and there's 3 cards though, right? And the top one's the 480 Super. So what's in between? Because there's no 460.
I don't know. Good question.
Maybe it's a 470 Ti Super, but that seems a lot like a lot of words, like Super Street Fighter 2
No.
Turbo types of words.
A lot of words. Like Mark trying to pronounce that racing team.
Everybody's like the
Group of faster
oh my
cars
god, it is
approaching.
called that. The 4070 Ti Super.
Right.
Jesus.
Interesting.
And then there's the
What's the
top
difference?
one's the 480 Super.
What's the difference between a 470 Ti Super and a 4080?
Clear on the right.
This
Well,
is why it's really stupid.
Mm. So the new Ti Super versus the old normal 4080, probably not very much apart from price.
Oops. Did you just call my card old?
Yep.
Probably the RAM, because
I was gonna say
it's
VRAM,
got
maybe.
12 gigabytes
Probably.
of VRAM. Doesn't the 4080 have like
16.
16?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
16 right now. Yeah.
I think so. And I'm guessing the
Watch yourself.
4070 Ti. Sorry?
Sorry, he was just coming in. I didn't
Oh,
know
yeah,
if you were
I
going to try to close the door on him.
I think the Ti is just faster. Noel, it's the same.
And the
card.
4070 Ti Super probably fits in your RPC as opposed to anything 80 or 90.
Right.
Yeah, that's been kind of the thing, is the size of it. I'm not sure if it's going to fit or not. I guess I could take it back if it doesn't.
If I thought though, we had that discussion when Ogami
Yeah.
was designing your PC that like, will it fit the biggest card that's available at the moment? Because they're not going to get any smaller. And I'm sure he took that into account.
Noel, are you familiar with what T-flops and tops means?
Faster traffic approaching.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Are you familiar with what the T-flops and tops means?
Oh, the
Left side.
yeah. What's the tensor cores?
Clear.
Is that what they are?
Machine learning. To measure for machine learning performance, I think. Not sure on the exact details, but the RTX cards have quite a few of
4070
that.
Ti has 9 more T-flops.
Faster car coming up quick.
Wait,
Probably something like floating point operations.
There's another
40 more ray tracing
GT3
T-flops
that's out.
Okay.
and
Oh, yeah,
200
we've passed
more
it.
AI
There's
T-flops.
Car right.
one that's
Wow.
black flagged,
Clear on the right.
or I should say meatballed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, on top of the one that you just said was out, Deb?
Yep.
Okay.
E-Day.
Oh, I see them. I see them in the pits.
Is meatballed.
I was looking at my relative for ages. I thought I'd already blown the breaking point.
Understeer.
This lorry.
The TI Super has 16 gigabytes of VRAM. The regular Super has 12, and the 4080 has 16.
And the 4080 Super?
You got a slow
16.
car on the left.
Right. So it looks like the 4070 Ti for a current purchase is probably going to be... It's probably missing a few things, but I bet nobody would notice.
The 4080 Super has
Faster
another
traffic
100
approaching.
AI tops, 20 more ray tracing T-flops, and
Right
8
side.
more shader T-flops.
Clear on the right.
The TI Super is $800.
The 4080 or the 4070?
The 4080 is $1,000.
Yeah, I mean that dropped to $200, I think, because I think the 4080 before was 1,200, I think.
Faster
Yeah, something
car
So
like
coming
that.
up quick.
what's the $600 one? That's the 4070 Super, I guess. Must be.
Yeah, they say that it's $600, but if you try to buy one, you're gonna spend about $670 to $700.
Right.
Still a darn good. Well, I shouldn't say darn good price, but still a good price for the performance you're getting.
I mean, we don't get stiffed like that just in the UK, just because you have to buy them. Most of them you have to buy from Nvidia, and they've got
Well, then
one.
you're not gonna get the tuned up ones.
Right.
Oh, so all of yours are Founders editions?
All, well,
is-
all of our Founders editions are directly from Nvidia, and they're one reseller, so they don't mess about with the price. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Well, they can't mess around with the price because that's Nvidia's price. But again,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about resale value. I'm talking about the partner boards.
Right.
We seem to have
This-
found another P2.
hey, 7 to go this time by.
All right.
They still seem to be a lot better value than they have been there.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they're not cheap, but they're still.
Hey,
Because
what's
they've
up,
been
Keith?
kind of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
You jumped from Team Green to Team Red. Went from a GTX 1070 to a Radeon RX 6800 XT. Maybe
Faster
40
car coming
series
up
will be
quick.
more affordable when the 50 series comes out. Well, I would hope so. That tends to be how they work.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oops.
That was a little
Well, that was
egregious,
the thing.
Noah.
The 40 series wasn't really a good value for the dollar. I mean, the 30 series was the better
Yeah.
choice as far as that went. Even like right after it was released.
Well, but again, 40 series has laid the groundwork for NVIDIA gambling that AI is going to be the future, and they don't need to make high-performance cards.
Yeah.
They just need to make cards that can draw and fill in the blank.
I'm gonna go to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Faster
Yep.
traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
See, there's
Car
other
stopped on
issues
the
now
left.
as well. I
Go
can't
right.
even use
There's an incident ahead.
AMD card with my current headset, and that was something I wasn't expecting.
The guy next to you is blinking really bad.
Got something in his eye. Right, you ready, Deb? Coming in? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I think you've got about 12 more laps.
Oh, as you've reconnected, Deb, as I go across the line, tell me when you see me go across the line.
Okay.
Right, just gone across. Just kidding.
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding. So let me know when you go
Okay.
across. Sorry, I have to entertain myself a little bit.
Cross.
Okay,
Faster
about a
car coming
second.
up
This
quick.
is closer than it was before, though.
Right
This is
side,
getting annoying.
clear. The car in front is pitting.
That person will be with you for the next 23 hours now, Noah.
Sorry, what?
That person will get with you for the next 23 hours, whoever's winding you up.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Mike can deal with him.
What?
Nothing. See if he gives me the inside.
Faster car
Instead
coming
I'm
up
sending
quick.
it. Ah, damn it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh, out the marbles.
Yeah. Not that much grip there. Not that it matters, because I'm probably going to be on his ass before the oval again. After which I cannot pass him.
I almost asked you if you had P2s in your racer. I changed my mind.
Got a couple.
Ooh,
Oh,
he's
blinker.
bouncing.
Yeah,
Yep.
blinker, blinker.
It's a bit closer than I wanted. If he wants to slow me down, I can also slow him down.
Now.
Not maliciously, just doing some side by side.
I don't know, it sounded a little bit malicious now.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit. See if I've got the speed now. Oh, he's lifting. Okay, that's even better.
Yeah, on the website that on NVIDIA, the RTX 470 Super is $599.
Right.
The 480 is 1200.
So the 480 Super doesn't come out until the end of the month.
Well, it'll be more than 1200, won't it? Because the 480 is 1200.
No, I think the 480 will probably drop a little, and I think that they're going to probably bring this new card out right around
Faster traffic
where the
approaching.
current one is. That's my guess.
I would wait until they're all been released, because one got released today, one gets
right.
released next week, and then one at the end of the month.
Okay.
Car right.
Or just don't worry about any of that stuff.
Still
And just
there,
buy a
hold your line.
490 and be done.
Right.
It's only 2K.
B-Ram for the win.
This
Might
B1
need
is
a new-
pretty patient.
Might need a new case for it, though.
Yeah, then no, I'll rebuild the
I don't
PC,
know, I think,
huh?
I'm pretty sure Ogami got a case
Lead
big
is
enough for a
heading now.
3090.
I thought we measured one and it was going to be too big.
Oh, okay.
Because it was...
But that was a cluster back there. Ooh,
Worked out for me.
yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Car 2 is up the front.
2 more laps, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 to go.
Left
more.
side,
Yeah, 2. Sorry.
That works.
clear.
Pit box is set.
Left
Good.
side, clear
I
on
did
the
adjust
left.
the brake bias a bit.
That's fine. I know
Group of
where.
faster cars
So are you?
approaching.
Where are you at now? I was. I think it
Lots
was
of
50,
stuff going on here.
I think it was 50.2 before.
Yeah, something like that.
So you're lower than that now.
Car on your left.
Hey, yummy.
Still there, hold your line.
Are
Clear
you
on
still
the left.
driving a TC6?
Yep.
Okay, I put it at TC8.
Car
See,
right.
that guy lost himself a place there by sitting on our rear quarters
Car
to
right.
try, sort of hovering from side to side
Clear on the right.
instead of waiting, and he could have taken all 3 cars in one spot, but
Group
instead
of
he lost
faster
2
cars
places.
approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
I got it for a minute. What's been discontinued? Make room for the new ones.
Not sure.
That was a little
Right
crazy.
side,
Mm.
clear.
Oh, graphics cards? About time that NVIDIA started, like, mass discontinuing a lot of cards. I think. They still make a lot of cards that are absolute garbage.
1 to go.
Super cheap though. Like you can still get a 1660, I think, which was their.
I'm not even talking about as useful as that. They make graphics cards that literally perform worse than onboard graphics
Wow.
and are just literal e-waste.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I still think I'm going into turn 1 too shallow.
I'm surprised. I don't think I've heard anybody over comms this entire race.
No.
That's amazing.
That
I haven't
usually
worked out how
tapers
to
off
switch
towards
channels.
It does tend to taper off once you get into the higher splits. People don't really talk. Maybe on oval, but not so much on road.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, like this TI and Super, no more of the old ones. That's the best part of Gamers Nexus reviews, when he straight up calls out e-waste, yeah.
Ready, Mike?
Yep, let's go. Great drive.
Thanks.
Really nice drive.
Thanks. Bit speed limiter is on. I'm out of the car.
Okay, I'm in.
Don't
Look,
forget brake bias and stuff. PC.
Oh, Deb, I'm going to leave the pit speed limiter on when I get out of the car, but do check still that it's still flashing. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Oh, dead fast out. Too much whiskey.
Oh, sorry, I went to the restroom.
Lies. Did you hear what I said, Deb?
Yeah, I heard what you
Oh,
said.
okay.
I think you should be alright. Traffic wise. B2 coming by. Next to you.
side by side with the P2 that... That's the P2 that you killed in practice. That's the P2 that you killed in practice.
Not the same driver, I
The
think.
same way. Oh no, probably not the same.
Faster car coming up quick.
He was 8 seconds ahead of us in stint 1, I think.
Car right,
So we gained quite a bit of...
clear.
Oh, maybe he's doing another lap. Yeah, he hasn't pitted yet, that's why. That's some lead.
Looks like you got 5 laps left.
Cool.
Yeah, they might be able to get one less
Faster
stint
car
on
coming up
us
quick.
if they can keep it going all race long.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
That was an off track though.
No, it wasn't.
No, not for you.
No, for them.
I was gonna
Not for
say,
you.
damn.
For them.
Sorry.
Like my first lap already?
We know the sim didn't register it, but we're gonna have to contact iRacing and ask them to assess our team an extra 1x, because that was definitely cheating, Mike.
Got Rock Leap Juiced Racing Red behind you.
Broccoli reduced, is that what you said?
Rock Leap Juiced Racing.
There are some very creative names.
Yep. Oh, you changed the rim colors? I didn't see that yet.
Yeah.
At least now it matches the mirrors.
I was expecting it to be your blue. And then you're like, oh, the rims might be yellow, but you can change those. I was like, oh, can I? All right. And I didn't know if it was going to stick because I was still playing with it when you registered.
Oh,
I must have just hit save in time.
looks like it.
Yeah, clearly.
So we got 9x in how many laps? 70, give or take.
That's not bad because it is 8 or 4 an hour, right? And then you've got 2 to play with.
I think there were 1 of 2 that I kind of had to take to avoid nonsense. But we might have to do that a bit more. But not as often as in the first couple of stints, hopefully. But we'll be
That's
fine.
definitely,
Get 100,
definitely what I'd like to be using mine for.
Yeah. I think I
Mine
also
are
got
all
2x
going to be
on the
spent in the
spin.
bus stop.
Yeah.
I thought it was quite kind of the guy to take away my whole first hour's allocation in the in the first third.
Again, though, you know that the first bit's going to be incident heavy.
Right.
The last bit's going to be, or not the last bit, but there's going to be points throughout the race that are going to be incident heavy. So, as much as it's like, oh, you know, if you just do 4 an hour, yeah, that's not how it's going to work out.
Yeah, I've had to be super careful though too. Like I'm at 8 and I'm about to finish.
Let's see what my tires were at. Oh, 70%. Well, 69 in the middle. It's not too bad.
Car right. Clear.
The car in
Car
front
on
is
your left.
pitting. It shows a car coming off pit
Slow
road.
car ahead. Clear on the left. Go
Oh,
right.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
You see it, Deb? Was that?
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
And
Get him, Kinger.
this
I
is
think he was
why
behind us.
we are not in a hurry.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And we can't expect everybody to do that for us, Deb, but
Good on you getting through that okay, though.
You're saying I need to get this guy in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no pressure.
The leader's pitting now.
Make a line. Jesus.
No, Jesus is not here around here.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Right, I'm going to have 2 left across the line, Deb.
I believe so, yes. Yep.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
You're still buried in snow, Keith? I think I've got about 6 to 8 inches outside. But it's supposed to be a high of 31 today and a high of 31 tomorrow.
You got a slow car on the left.
And then 34 on Sunday. So I'm hoping. But even though
Must be
there's snow
silly
in the
time.
forecast, it'll go down a little bit.
I was showing -20 last night for Keith State. I shivered for him. I don't know how it goes. The Fahrenheit to centigrade thing goes weird, doesn't it, when you get below 0?
They equalize at -40. But...
Racing.
Nothing's melted yet, other than a little shrink from the sun. 3 inches yesterday, but most of it blew away. Yeah, the lower it gets, the closer they are.
Car
I think it gets
24 is
weird
now
after
leading.
they cross.
But by that point, nobody gives a shit, right? It's just so cold.
Nobody gives a shit when it gets down to that point. Like,
right, yeah.
Somebody below 0 is just cold at that point. Below 0 Fahrenheit, which is -18. Somebody posted on Twitter that they're skiing. I don't know if they're in Colorado or Idaho or where they're at. Some ski
Got a
resort.
yellow flag. I don't.
They skipped out on skiing when it was
Right
-40, and it was only
Clear on the right.
-20, so they went out expecting it to be balmy. And it's like, they're like, nope, turns out it's still cold. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, oh shit.
Uh-oh, puppy, you can't come up here.
Oh, poor timing for.
Yeah, let me go put the dog away real quick.
Okay. I'm coming in, by the way, Deb.
Faster traffic approaching.
I hope the put away the dog place is close by.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Right,
She likes to sit in my lap when I'm gaming, but she's not going to be able to sit in my lap when I'm doing this.
Not with that attitude, jeez.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
right, here we go, Deb. Ooh. Too far
Good job,
forward.
Nate.
Not guys, a terrible job. I went forward a
Oh,
meter.
whoops.
Alright, I am out. Got no optionals or anything, just let the thing do its thing. JMP Autoworks. Oh good, I've still no camera. See if they're still playing. JMP Autoworks. They are, sons of bitches.
Wait, I thought you were going to be mad if they quit, and now you're mad that they're still going?
Oh yeah. I'm never not going to be mad with them. No way.
By Nathan, only 22 hours to go.
You'll be right. We're still 4 laps behind them. I hope his fucking wheel catches on fire in his hand. Anyway. Deb's got this. Deb's on the case. Oh, she's going out. All right, Deb. Deb, I do need to pee, but do you need me to
Okay.
do you need me to watch out for you at the beginning here? Let me just help you out.
Yeah, let me
Tips.
get out of the pits and.
You're gonna have. Oh, you're gonna be clear. I think maybe a GTP. There's GTP coming, so stay over.
Okay.
And then 2 GTEs. Oh, not even a GTE. There's none in this race, but there is a GTP
Faster
and a
traffic
GTD
approaching.
behind you.
I don't know if it was a lost in translation thing, Kinger, but I'm pretty sure Noel told you to catch the car in front of you.
Yeah.
All right, Deb, I'm AFK for a minute. I need to pee.
Okay.
All right.
Faster traffic approaching.
Looks like there are 3 more B2s behind us on the same lap.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next one is many laps down.
That team, that Evolution Racing team, that set the fast lap when they were 15 laps down in 20-something position, or 15th position. They've retired.
Oh yeah, I see.
Faster
had
traffic
another wreck.
approaching.
Maybe they just went out on qualify fuel to set the fastest lap
Car
and
right,
then quit.
clear on the right. Right
I
side,
don't know,
clear on the
they
right.
were struggling. I think they definitely showed up with too little downforce.
The track is getting cooler though, which is nice. Which should continue into the night. Hopefully.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, you know what? I bet you're right. They did a short
Faster
stint.
car
They
coming
had
up
their
quick.
wreck. They came back out, and he did a full stint,
right,
pitted,
clear.
set fast lap, and then left.
Oh yeah.
I bet they did just go out and run a qualifying fuel lap.
Nice
We
competitive
only
field though.
have
Got our work cut out.
8. Do we only have 8 GTDs left? Yeah.
Yeah, there weren't that many in the first place. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see.
That's pretty nuts.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, that might be the disadvantage of the first split.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, and there's not that many that quit out too, so is it the disadvantage of first split, or is it just the disadvantage of not having that many to begin with?
Yeah.
Because again, this used to be a 60 car race, or it capped at 60. Now it caps at 50. So
Oh yeah. That was interesting. 3 wide into that corner.
Wasn't ideal.
Did you say it caps at 50?
yeah,
Oh, right.
there's
So
only
our
48
48's
cars
pretty
in the
close.
race.
Yeah, yeah. I
Nicely
thought we
handled
were
though.
just. I thought we were just getting the scraps.
No,
Losing positions like crazy, but
I specifically told you not to.
yeah.
I know. I'm a rule breaker. What can I say?
I was driving my ass off to keep up with them.
Car right.
That's a really
to the
bad
left.
sign for when I get in the car.
Keep to the left.
It's still faster than me, unless you spin and
Clear.
have a picnic in the grass for 20 seconds.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
You going okay, Deb?
I let him go around because he was faster than me.
Sure.
Go around, idiot.
Go around, damn it.
I didn't want to try to race him into turn one.
No need. I mean, we've got 6 places back just by staying on the circuit. There's no one behind us for ages yet, Deb. Maybe 4 laps behind us, and the next place up the road is 3 laps at the moment.
I'm
You're not allowed
blaming
to
this all on the
beat my
aero
lap time
package.
either.
Huh? Oh, I
You're
won't.
I don't know.
I wish I could.
That's
Have a good
not the
night.
attitude.
Have a good weekend at work.
With traffic, it's going to be a little hard.
Faster traffic
Yeah,
approaching.
that one good lad. You slapped me in practice the other day. I was so angry when it ran out. I thought, no, I wasn't that angry.
But the TTP's in the pit, so they're
Right
gonna be
side.
passing you again soon.
Great.
Clear.
You should make it to work this weekend at least.
What position are you guys in?
I don't know how many positions this King are giving up now.
Stop it. There'll be tears before bedtime. You go, Mike. You've got this.
Approaching.
Fuck those guys.
Sorry, I didn't even hear what was going on.
Oh,
11.
11. It's cool.
Nate's being all trying to feed you a bunch of lies about all the positivity that I'm saying in this Discord.
Right side.
Are you also watching in VR,
Clear on
Nathan?
the
Or
right.
like
Right
I'm watching
side.
on the...
Yeah, for the moment, because it
Clear on the
like
right.
the head strap doesn't
Boy, he
get
was
sweaty
slow,
in this,
wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. Sometimes they'll do that though, Dev. They'll present themselves like, "I'm coming through," and then you leave the door wide open for them, and then they're like, "Oh, are you sure?" They fucking get out of the way. I'm on
Yeah,
the
you're
apex
slowing me
pack.
down.
Well, at least you found somebody else who doesn't have 0 downforce.
I thought you were going to say you found someone else who doesn't have pace, and I was going to be like, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you'll give them enough space so you can late apex the corner and just get it anyway. And then he's like, "Oh, well, all right, no apex at all then."
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Last
and he
week you only
seemed to
went
be
in Monday.
approaching really slow as compared to the other.
Yeah, they do
GTPs,
that
I
as
don't
well.
know.
Faster
Awesome
traffic
job. We're up to
approaching.
P4 overall.
No one gives a shit, John.
P4
Well,
in
be
class.
safe.
Sorry. Wrong chat.
Right, chat.
Where are you gonna go?
Car right.
Okay.
It's going right.
Clear on the right.
Someone's coming back
You
on
got
the
a
left
slow
side.
car on the left.
GTP.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
already
he
done
went
it.
off.
You'll have someone really close to the bus stop for you then.
Faster car coming up quick.
He'll probably get you before the bus stop. Yeah, he
Yeah,
will.
he will.
You shouldn't see another GTP for about a lap.
Okay.
You've got 10th place coming. They'll probably try and get you into the bus stop.
Okay.
You've also got first place coming, but they're not. I think they're about the same speed as you at the moment, so you won't see them for a while. If this guy's smart, he'll wait until turn one. Or
Oh,
like
he's
on the
three
way
wide.
to it.
Oh,
He's 3 wide again.
where's
Stay
he
up on the
going
wall.
now?
He's going round. He was fast out of the bus stop.
That was a bit hectic. No damage, I think.
If he can't catch me on
Alright.
this.
He will. He will.
Still there.
Yeah, that was a bad place
Stay
to
let him
on the
around?
left.
catch a
Yeah.
GT.
You don't need to.
Clear.
You don't need to live for him, Deb.
Not have it
Oh, okay. I did.
right up my ass.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
They're not what?
Was that the spotter?
Yeah, they're not FI'd or something like that?
I don't
The
know.
leader's coming up on you?
They're not our fight.
Oh,
Probably.
okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to fight him anyway.
Yeah, punch him in the face.
I'd say I'm slowing the bus up based on that.
Car
Yeah,
right.
or maybe some people are just very, very
To the
fast through
left.
the bus stop, and he was. He had draft as well coming up to it.
Still there. Faster car coming up
Did we
quick.
get fully
Clear on the
repaired?
right.
Us?
Car right.
Yeah, yeah, they ripped their GT3s to
Still
full.
there, hold your
Oh,
line.
nice.
Still there, hold your line.
That's been a while now.
Clear on the right. Car right.
I wasn't sure if they did the same
Clear.
thing with steering and wing.
No, that would be horrible. That's been a while now where they've repaired all the aero damage as well. 3
Alright.
seasons, maybe?
Could be.
It could have been all of last year, but we
Faster traffic
started the year in the
approaching.
prototype, so I didn't get to witness it.
Car right. Clear.
At least these GT3s mostly know to stay left there and not cut in front of you.
So you're going to have a
Coming up
GTP
quick.
coming up on you pretty quick. He may go around the outside of you here. Yeah, he will.
There you go.
You got 6 more laps, Kinger, on this stint.
And then we'll see how this guy goes through the bus stop behind
Oh
you.
shit.
Kinda works. We got away without an off track even.
Might get you in draft, Deb.
That was a little brown pants inducing.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm gonna leave you two alone. Get some sleep.
Yep. No problem, Noah. Have a good one.
What do you want, Guy?
Thanks.
Is that
Good
you
luck
done for a
tomorrow.
while, is it, Noah?
Yeah, I'll be
Right
back
side.
in
Clear on the
6
right.
hours, 6.5 hours.
All right. Well, have a
Oh.
good sleep. Catch you a bit later.
There's a couple of cars back here.
Thanks.
Wait. You all right? Another
Right,
GTP
I'm-
behind you.
Left side.
It's going left.
Clear.
And this guy's he's going to have quite a run. He's taking a good exit onto the oval
Okay.
there, so he may get you into the bus stop. Don't surprise him with a crazy lift
Okay.
if he puts himself alongside you. Sure, you can.
Right side.
Or stupidly puts himself
Okay,
on the
on the
right
left.
and screws himself over.
Hmm.
Clear on the right.
That was terrible.
Right, quite a gap to the next GT Ds now, Deb. So just
Okay.
biff out those laps until the GT, because the GTPs will get to you before any GT3s do.
Okay. Ooh.
You got a slow car
Someone
on the
coming
left.
back on the track, they'll be back on before you get there, Deb.
Oh,
You got a
I
slow
don't know.
car
Yeah,
on the
but then
left.
off
Go
again
right.
afterwards. You know. Oh, he's hurt his car enough to. He should tow. Yeah. He towed. All right, 2 GTPs coming. You'll get one in turn 2.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side, clear.
The other one will probably get you on the way out to the oval.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your
Hey,
left.
you want the inside? Take the inside.
Clear.
Yeah, he wanted the inside that wasn't even there anymore. You get one coming by you on the way into the bus stop.
3 more laps, King.
Maybe another one. Oh my goodness, that was really, really close. Why? Sometimes it's scarier watching them coming.
I know, really, right?
Thanks, Daniel.
Faster car coming up quick.
One on the
Left
left.
side, clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. There's an incident ahead.
Going a little too fast for himself, I guess. He's got going again.
What's he doing?
Faster
I don't know.
traffic approaching.
Carry on, he's fine. I think he's just gathering himself up. He took on a lot of dust and shit on his tyres, but he doesn't want to wheel spin out straight away. He's
Car
going
on your
left.
left. Clear.
Oh.
Car on your left. Clear.
We paying now or next one?
Oh, this guy's having a lot
Next
of
one.
trouble. Look, he's
He
getting run
is.
off again.
He is.
I guess we're picking the next one.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Wow.
Never mind them. He's just having trouble. He probably hurt his car or something. That's
I
see
think I
what
lost
happened.
a spot.
That's right. See, no, you haven't. They haven't.
Faster car coming up quick.
You see, if you lift out for the one behind like, or the one that's
Left
going past
clear
you,
on
then
the
you
left.
give the opportunity for the next one to come really careering up behind you. I think that's what
Yeah.
caught him out. But if they want to pass, they let even the GTDs let them present themselves properly first, and then then let them have the corner once they've got to it. But if you lift out and start braking, the one behind them doesn't know that. And that guy that just came by us, Debbie's still 3 laps down to us.
Oh,
You have to
okay.
you don't have to worry about him.
Okay.
There is one on our lap though, and they're charging forward, so you do the same.
I'm trying.
Hold your
Start the car
inside here,
coming up
Kinger.
quick.
Stay on the yellow line you're pitting.
David, go right.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Right, Deb, you drive your pace. Just don't worry about them. If they charge too fast, they're going to end up having to catch it back up again.
Come on, Jacob. Seriously, dude.
Hold on, Kinger.
Start the car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
You're all clear on exit.
Thanks. I gotta turn you up, Mark. I can barely hear you.
Yeah, I have trouble with Mark too.
A troublemaker. I think.
Listen,
My God! Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus
wow.
Christ!
I got
Just
you
for the
now.
record, I had no problem hearing you just now when these deaf degenerates called it out. No, I turned you up earlier, but no, that was loud.
yeah, no, it doesn't need to be that loud. I was... So, yeah, I don't know.
Is that where you're going to leave it now? Because I'll turn you down a little bit
No,
before
no,
I...
it's not, because I'm peaking all the
Now I
time.
can't hear him at all.
If I turn it up, all you're going to hear is my seat.
Right.
Yeah, I just need to turn you up on my end, but it's kind of hard to do at the moment.
I don't know if Discord messed with Chris or what, but it no longer cancels anything. It's back to being
Picking up everything in the
original
room.
Discord garbage.
Yeah.
Like, all the progress that Discord has made in the last 5 years, they just like trashed it. I don't know.
Because for a
'Cause I went
while, it
back-
was really good at picking up, like, cutting out any crap.
Yeah, I never saw it show up in. Well, I don't know about Discord, but it
What
still
is this
never
guy
shows
doing?
up in OBS.
I don't know, but it's the same one that planted me before. Oh, no, it's, of
Alright.
Yeah,
course.
that.
It's his friend.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I think that's the one that went
Under you.
under, yeah. All the space in the world on the outside, but he decided he wanted to overtake on the apron instead.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Racking up the off tracks.
Yeah, you didn't need to start doing that.
You got a lot, Mike.
I've
Clear on
had
the
3 this run.
No, just 2 since you put
Car
out.
right.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Clear.
1 on the other run and 2 on this one.
Yeah.
Ah, you're all right.
1 in the whole stint, and then 2 in the 2 laps since he's put out.
Still sounds like you're under at the moment, or you can't get any more, Mike. I think Noah got 9, didn't he? Now, not to jinx Deb, but Deb hasn't got any so far. Sorry,
Don't say
Deb.
anything.
It was too late.
Yeah.
I already started saying it. This could be 1 a lap.
If you just want to do it out of spite, Deb, that's fine. We'll still blame Nathan.
Yeah, obviously.
Too
Car
early in
right.
the race for that.
Clear.
Oh yeah, there is someone on the same lap, huh?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter. They're stopping at a different time from us and all sorts. That's a different person that was on, that I'm talking about from the same lap they did, because they've just pit in and now they've come out
okay.
behind us.
Car right. Clear.
I don't even know where that one came from, to be honest.
Oh yeah, because he's 15th.
Yeah. But the one
must-
that we're racing is about 20 something seconds behind us. He's a little bit faster, but probably not fast enough to catch you up in this stint. Like, depending on traffic, obviously. Sometimes they'll get better traffic, sometimes we will.
Faster car coming up quick.
That guy directly behind us, he doesn't even show on my lap timing screen, so he must have just come out the pits after a long time in there. I wonder if we make up a place here.
Oops.
You all right, Deb? Oh, I was wondering why we weren't making up a place on him. It's a GTP on our lap.
Oh.
That was really that was weird. So he'll be on you in a... I was wondering, I was catching you so quick as well. You're not even going slow. He was really wanting that place back. Right, so you won't get a blue flag warning for him, Deb?
I won't.
No, because he's on our lap, right? But he's just going to turn up at some point.
Okay.
Try and give you a bit of a heads up for him.
Hopefully they'll save me a faster car. I think that spotter's helpful, telling you faster cars approaching.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Now he's telling you
It
relevant
is now. It
information.
wasn't before. Let's just say the first iteration was a little rough.
Wow, the GTP on our lap is really struggling. Which,
Yeah.
again, makes some sense.
He's on your lap for a reason.
Yeah, but what reason is this? He was 6 seconds behind us in the last time that Deb came through the bus stop. She's just gone through again, and he's 4.5 seconds behind.
Wow.
I
Wonder if he has damage.
I hope so.
Faster traffic approaching.
No damage. He's just be careful. He's going to be coming by on one side or another.
Right side.
He's on the
Clear.
right. Okay, you're good.
There we go. You guys are ruining my lap times. With all your problems.
Don't be a hero, David.
Yeah, that guy who just passed you, Deb, he started out in the 57s and he's doing sort of 40s at the moment. He's getting quicker.
Who?
That GTP, the one that just passed you, the one that took a little
Yeah.
while to get there. It's just it might be his first time in the car. His lap time started just under 2 minutes.
Like he's never driven again before?
Yeah, it really does look like that. Doesn't look like this is his first time in iRacing, but it certainly looks like it's his first time in this car.
That's dangerous.
Mm. Trial by fire.
You know what?
Mm.
This is the first time we've had a team with more girls than boys.
Right? All right. Be like that. Bully me.
The lead is pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. The lead is pitting now. Right side. Clear. The lead is pitting now. Car.
You got 9 to go across the line, Deb.
Okay. Did Mike leave?
No, I'm driving.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering. It's
I
very
hope not.
quiet. It's very quiet all of a sudden.
Hope he's not AFK just now.
No, I thought I meant like to another channel.
Oh. He's focusing on his not getting any more incidents.
I'm just trying to deal with what feels like constant GTPs.
Oh. Got all the sympathy for you there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't come out. Smart,
You're good.
smart GTP.
Yeah.
Right
I thought he was going to try and carry
Yeah.
that
On the
through
right.
then, but
Hopefully he saw that car wrecked.
yeah. But that's why he's in third place and will probably keep it.
Smart, smart.
You're going to come out between two GTDs. Don't bother lifting for them or anything. Take your line. You're good. The guy behind you is roughly about the same times that you're doing, Deb, but he's got a full fuel tank and you haven't. So I wouldn't, and he's got brand new tyres as well. Might be fast for a couple of laps, but I think he'll hang back.
Okay.
He does have his own same lap fight to deal with, though.
Damn it.
You alright, Mike?
I had an off track.
Ah. Once you get your first 100, you just be lapping them up. You'll be fine.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Right, I'm AFK for a sec, Deb. 6 to go across the
Okay.
line.
Okay.
I'll be back a bit.
Faster car coming up quick. Car ride. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's a bit wild going in there, wasn't it? Jesus.
Yep.
I had to make sure the
I
cats were
did get
behaving.
a
Yeah,
contact.
I saw the Zero X thing. What was that? Was that just a...
So somebody rear-ended me.
Oh, did they?
Prototype
Sons of
in turn
bitches.
one.
Did you cuss him out over the mic?
No.
Yeah. One day.
The leader's pitting now.
Free to go.
3. Oh, I got an off track.
Oh,
Wow.
you're fired. It's over.
All right, where's the kick Deb from Discord button?
Right, Jesus. You have one job, Deb.
How do we link Discord and iRacing so that kicking somebody out of Discord kicks them out of iRacing, kicks them off the game?
Faster car coming up
Instantly
quick.
types up a pre-prepared report.
Car right, clear on the right.
It goes on their permanent file. This person's been kicked out of this many Discords. You've got to worry about your safety rating, your I rating, and your Discord rating.
If you get too many, you get like every time
Do I
you
have a
get
lap
another
after
one.
this one or
You
not?
do. You
Okay.
get $1 put on top of your subscription every
Faster
time.
traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
Like one more across the line, Deb.
Okay.
Faster
Ta-da.
traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay. Early pit entrance, right?
Yep. All right. Pit limiter, don't forget.
Yep.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Good job, Deb.
Okay. Yep. Thank you. Not very fast, but
No, that's fine.
fairly clean.
Get out.
I'm trying. And I kept the guy behind us, so
Yep. No,
not
well
by
done.
much, but he was.
That was all right, but that's fine by me. And we didn't even get any optionals for the 0x, which is a good thing. Nice one.
luck, Nate. Looks like you're good, but you'll have a prototype coming up on you pretty quick.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
This is the class leader behind you.
Yeah.
Car right.
Not that you need to do anything
Clear.
about it, just giving you a heads up.
Okay, I'll let the puppy out of her prison.
You what, Deb?
I'll let the puppy out of her prison.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. The car behind is pitting.
She's
Car
just
right.
so used to sitting on my lap when I'm playing
Clear.
games.
Yeah, up against the wall. There you go. You're good. You're good.
The car in front is pitting.
You want to come out, Daphne, huh? You could come out now. You need to go potty.
Bad rejoin.
I was hoping that following this guy in front of me, I was getting some fuel savings, but I'm not sure I did.
I didn't, Nate. I think I only had 29 laps.
Oh, that's fine, Deb. Don't worry. 29 clean laps. I'll take that. That's all right by me.
Almost clean.
No, that's what you can have. You've got to have one off track or two. Otherwise, you're not on the gang. You've left us with some off track credit, Deb. So that's really good.
So Nate's going to take advantage of it.
The car in front is pitting. The car
Don't
in
you
front is
dare.
pitting.
I'll clean that up.
But you, except for the wreck, you were pretty clean, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, mostly.
Yeah. I don't
Hey,
think. Well, I mean, we only have what,
sometimes-
9? We have 9
Yeah.
right now
Yeah.
in 3 hours. So
That's better than us. I think we have 15.
Yeah.
be right back.
Okay.
Ah, bad time to do this. Damn it.
Yeah. It's so hard to save fuel in somebody's draft because you're pedaling so hard to stay in their draft.
Especially this in multi-class, I just feel like you're getting passed all the damn time.
Yeah.
And yes, Nate, I know you're GT3 livid, but
Well, at least we've only got one class coming, but oh, so have you.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, again, we're only down to 7 GTDs, so there's not a lot of GTDs left.
Car
It's
right.
just GTPs.
Clear on the
really?
right.
Yeah.
You started with what, 20?
No.
Oh no.
15. Maybe.
That's still a
13 to
lot
15.
gone after 3 hours.
Yeah. That was a position. How did he end up there? Oh, he just solo spun going into the corner, and then he reversed
Faster
that far
traffic
down the
approaching.
racetrack? Okay. Interesting.
Right side. Clear.
That was some fascinating decision making. All right, so for anybody who wasn't sure what to do if you spin out in the second horseshoe, I can tell you
Faster
what
traffic
not to
approaching.
do is to reverse along the racetrack in the direction of travel, like off to the side. He's off in the grass, not a danger.
Car right.
It's just that the racetrack's
Clear.
not. All right, we're down in LMP3 because he intentionally destroyed his car. Yeah, he reversed along the racetrack. I don't know what he was looking for, but he did cross a service road that damaged his car.
Oh my goodness.
Are you
And
jumping
then-
in here, Mark? Is this your?
Are you pitting?
Yep.
I thought.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems fast, but okay.
No, I've got one more. It's at 1.7 laps, so I got one more.
Got it. Yeah. But yeah, after he damaged his car,
Faster car
reversing
coming up
over a
quick.
service road on the left side of the track, he pulled a U-turn, and that U-turn took him across the racetrack, and I think he did more damage to his car transitioning from the grass to the asphalt where all those cones are.
Did he manage to not hit anybody though?
Yeah. Because then, once he reached turn 7, his car just understeered and he went straight into the tires at turn
Oh
7.
my goodness. So he turned the incident into a disaster.
He turned a self-spin that he didn't hit anything in the second horseshoe into a car that was meatballed by turn 7.
I bet his team are loving him right now.
You know, they loved it even more when he went flat out into the tires at the bus stop.
Oh, what? There was more?
Yeah, because he had a damaged car, he just totaled it in the tires at the bus stop.
Oh, smooth.
Yeah.
There's an incident ahead.
Uh-oh, incident ahead. Nate, there is another car on our lap ahead of us.
Yeah, that's the same guy.
Oh, so he's, what, probably 30 seconds ahead?
I don't think he's that
A little
far.
bit
No, it's
more.
only for 14 seconds.
Oh, wow, okay, because the pit stop is, what, 30-something seconds?
Yeah, but I don't know, maybe they did something. I don't know how they managed to lose that much time.
Hitting in?
So there are
Is the-
5 GTPs out and just 2 GDTDs.
Only 2 out of our class.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, puppy, what are you doing?
There's 4 people on his team, but he's the only person in there. This is why you don't leave people alone. Good
All
job,
right, I'm out.
Peter.
Oh, wow.
Don't forget to adjust your brake bias. I clicked it down a couple, and the traction control's up too from the normal set.
No, that's where I was running it too.
Okay.
That was Noel's settings. That one. Interesting. Autofuel now says insufficient data. That's a nice touch. Rather than just being grayed out and people being like, well, why is it grayed out?
Yeah, that confused the shit out of me the other day.
Hey, Kinger.
Yeah.
Remind me that when you give the car to me, it doesn't have the pit limiter on.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, that's fine. It's just, it's a thing. There's a setting somewhere that I don't know where it's at, but it's just...
I think it's if you haven't been in the car yet. Like, because we all 3 got into it in practice in our team, and so Deb came in and the pit limiter was on for me and mine was on for her too.
Yeah, so
but I was in the car in practice.
Were you?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, because I went out on fucking Noel's Q set. That
Oh
was
yeah, with like a minute to go.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
I thought he was
Right
pitting
side.
in. I thought that's why he was so aggressively drafting.
Clear.
Oh shit, I'm not even current.
Probably for the best. That didn't look great. Oh,
Oh boy.
payback.
Oh, Ogami texted me and he said, "Best crosswind landing ever." That means he must have had. Go ahead.
Had a fun day today.
Yeah, he's got the shitty weather to deal with as well, like that
Yeah.
flying and landing. I forgot about that completely.
Well, he's flying in the south, so it's not terrible.
Oh, okay.
Like I think he was going to Louisiana maybe or somewhere, and now he's going to Corpus Christi or something. So he's around Texas, Louisiana, so it's
Faster
not
car
terrible,
coming
but
up
it's
quick.
very windy.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's fun to do those crosswind landings where they kind of crab it, you know? They go in
Yeah.
sort of
Probably when
sideways
it's
and then put it
over.
down.
Right side.
When it's over.
Probably one of those you get out of
Clear on the
off the
right.
plane. You're like, oh yeah, that was a good time. But in the moment, you're like,
Car on your
fuck
left.
this.
Clear on the
Yeah.
left.
I'm gonna go with no. It's no fun at all.
I don't know. I think for pilots, it's a skill, right? I think they would
Yeah.
actually kind of find it fun, like race car drivers find drifting
Right
fun.
side.
Hmm.
Clear.
I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. I guess
Well,
I could
again,
ask
though,
him.
Formula Drift drivers find drifting fun. Race car drivers, when they have a drift and it works out, they look back on it and go, oh, that was cool. But in the moment, they're going, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
That's true. I kind of meant like when we go to driving academy and, you know, all those, your teachers are race car drivers and they love to drift the car.
Yeah.
Or like to show us how they drift the car, you know.
But they're not in a
race, right? Yeah.
Right, and Ogami's not in a, oh, let's fuck
Faster
around.
traffic approaching.
Right. Yeah, we're just yeah. He's got what 80 people on board, so
Right
I guess you're
side.
probably right.
Clear.
And if Ogami is in the, oh, let's fuck around mood, I don't think his employer is going to be too enamored by that.
Yeah. I landed sideways.
Announced to the passengers, well, we're coming in for a landing. I'm going to drift this plane on the runway.
Yeah, we could do a normal landing, but I'm bored, so prepare to,
let's
if
have
you'd all
some.
direct your attention to the left side of the plane, you'll see the runway coming up.
All right, you can sit in my lap for a little while if you behave.
Hey, Trevor, if we're holding you up, just let us know.
Hey, you're holding him up.
Hey Samuel, can we get by? You're blinking out all over the place and it's kind of hard to predict where you're going to be.
Faster traffic approaching.
Brother, figure it out.
Literally, that LMP, are you joking?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Daniel, go right.
So, Kinger, I think the
Right
schedule has you doing a
for
Clear on the
triple,
left.
you a
Yep.
double, and then me a quadruple.
Right. Do you want me to do a triple after your triple?
So I was gonna say, do you want to do a triple or do you want me to do a double? You do a double, like do an
that might
extra
work better.
double.
Why don't we do double? Because
Just double, 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 and then I think I'd have to do a triple after that.
okay, yep.
Is that how that would work out?
Let me check. So let's see. If you do a double, then I'll do a double. Then you'll do no, because then if you do a double and I do a double, then I really would need to do I'd need to do a triple somewhere in there for you to get a triple instead of your quadruple.
Did you see that through the bus stop just back then, Deb?
No,
not
sorry,
here?
I was
No, you
brushing the
missed it.
dog. What
That's
happened?
all right. The guy,
Or-
like 2 of them went through, but the third one decided he was going to try and go through. Didn't work.
Oh, did he
And
crash?
he got stuck behind me though, but he could have easily taken us both out. But like the 2 in front of him were racing for position. He wasn't with them. But sometimes people will see that red mist, and they must go for the gap that's definitely not there. But I mean, there's not much you can do about those sort of things. Luckily, we lived, but that could have easily been
A disaster?
a very big one as well.
Yeah, I don't think that works, Mark, because I think
Fast the car coming
you're
up
still
quick.
going to have you got a quadruple after my double. So if I triple it, then you can triple it instead of having a quadruple. So you'd have a triple, I'd have a triple, and then you'd have a triple.
Okay.
Does that work better? Or
It doesn't matter. You were offering to do another stint, and I was like, well, if he doesn't want to do
a triple?
3 stints, if you don't want to do a triple, is there a way that I could give the car to you sooner and then do an extra
I'm trying to
double?
think. Yeah, because see, the problem is if you do a double, I do a double. You do a double, I do a double. Then
Is that just 1 stint after that?
yeah, because see, if you could do a double and I do a double, then it would be you do a double. Yeah, see, it throws that off before Noel gets back in.
Okay.
So yeah, I think the best way to approach it is maybe you triple it, I'll triple it, and then you triple it.
Okay. If you're up for it.
I think I can do it.
The nice thing is if we're not changing it that much. So if you do a double and then you're like, nope, I'm done, then
Yeah.
nothing's changed. Like
Right. No, I think I could do a triple. Of course, the problem is, wait, if you do a triple, does that throw off the fuel? No, because you still fuel after the...
Right.
Yeah, each stint is a fuel stint. Sorry,
Yep.
yeah, okay.
Oh, you're good.
All right. Yeah, no, I think I could do a triple after your triple here.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to do a double, I do a double, you do
You
a
do
double.
a triple. No, Mark do a triple, you do a double. Doesn't that put you the same number of stints? It's 9 stints altogether, right?
1, 2,
Group of
5,
faster cars approaching.
I don't want Kinger
Yeah,
to
it's
stay
9
up too
stints
late
altogether.
either, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, the downside is I've got to jump in. I got to jump back in at
Right
7.
side.
Right now,
Clear.
it's
Right. I want you to have a
8.
break. Like
You don't want me to have a break? That seems rude.
I said, I want you to have a break.
Yeah, I think the better way to do it is just triple.
Triples it
All
up.
right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
We'll aim for that.
Clear
And
on the
don't
right.
feel bad if you get 2 stints in. You're like, wow, it's late.
No, I'm not worried about that. That won't be too big of a deal.
Car on your left.
I'm just trying because especially
Clear.
so if you do a so you're in the middle of your session right now.
Are you watching the Deb? That
Yes.
he did that thing where he lifted out for the GTP when there was no need to, and so like I almost
At
rear-ended
16
him because
miles.
he broke so hard.
I'm debating if I have a beer
Faster
or if
traffic
I have
approaching.
some milk and cookies.
At what point can you have a beer?
Car on your
Well,
left.
that's what I'm saying. If I drink a beer
Clear
now,
on the
Mark's
left.
still got like an hour and a half, which is plenty of time. And it would keep me awake.
See, Deb,
think I'll
now
just-
this seems to be a point in our race where, do you mind just say what it a beer?
Yeah.
Anyway, we've reached the point in our race where people are doing really dumb moves, and there's no, I don't know.
Car right.
It will last for a
Clear.
little while until a few more of them are out, I guess.
That
It sounds like
delayed
Nate's frowning
reaction.
upon my beverage of choice.
It's probably, Nate, that the worst drivers are starting to come in.
Maybe they're putting in their
Probably
slower
because it's
drivers.
Australia time, right? I mean, this is like
Wow.
not Australia
Easy.
time, but I'm just
Australia,
saying
wow,
that
you-
it's getting
Kinger-
later.
Tomorrow's
later.
headline: Kinger thinks Australian drivers are bad.
No, they're faster than me, way faster than me.
Faster car coming up quick.
Hell, I lost 2 positions from when freaking Noel gave me the car.
Right side.
Are you
Keep to the
going,
left.
mister? Oh, there
You're
you
on the
go.
right.
You got it. Jesus.
All right, Mark, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some cookies.
Some beer.
No beer. No beer. I got shamed out of it. I'm going to go just get cookies instead. Jeez.
I was like, wow, Deb said something, but I was like, I really expected more of a reaction in Discord about my co-driver saying he was debating about getting a beer. And then it's like half a lap later. Wait, did you just say you were going to get a beer?
Oops.
Sometimes I think there's a few people drinking beers.
Yeah. Started out drunk.
Faster traffic approaching.
I didn't like the way that 9 looked against the out of the.
You must not
X's.
have.
Yeah.
Now we have 10.
I'm still eating your ones, Deb. I haven't even started on mine.
How many do we get a stint?
4.
4? Oh, okay.
Keep this watch. Yes. I want you to use this watch that I'm freaking using, you stupid thing. Oh my god.
Speaking of beer, I think I'm going to go get some water.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Without a beer.
Faster traffic approaching. There's an incident ahead. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
You're a lap down, bro. Come on.
So Nate, where did you get the setup?
I made it from the baseline.
Oh, you did? Okay, I was just wondering.
I didn't race enough last year, Deb, to justify a setup shop subscription.
Yeah, I stopped virtual racing because it just seemed too expensive for me. That I was getting, I didn't want to pay a ton because most of my races is endurance, but even then I
Yeah.
couldn't use it for anything, and because they only give you one
Right.
every month or something, and so I'm just like, nah.
Also, the price went up, at which
Yeah.
the first thing they did was because they used to charge $10, right, for
Yeah.
everything, and or it was $9, and it went up to $10 a couple of years ago, and then they decided that they weren't getting enough, so they changed. They did it local currency for Europeans and UK, which then changed into a lot more dollars. They started to get greedy, and then then iRacing changed their baselines on a lot of things that I was racing anyway, where they were pretty reasonable. And like I download a setup and it would be I wouldn't be any faster than I was on the baseline, so I just thought it's not really worth it.
Yeah.
And they're still good and the telemetry's nice and everything, but it seemed like it was worth spending money on at the time.
And to go this time by? Race has been, honestly, remarkably clean so far.
Oh no, there's the jinx.
Right.
I just haven't seen a lot of course, like, did you say, Mark, that we don't have very many GTDs left?
Last I saw, we had 7 on the 7 running together. There might be an 8th trailing a few laps back.
Wow. It's not many.
Yeah. Nope.
See, last time Deb checked, we'd only lost 2 of ours.
I think it's still check. I think it's still just 2. Last time I checked.
And how many GTPs are out? I think there's a few more of those. I've seen some
Faster
really
traffic
wayward ones.
approaching.
Well, there were only 13 to start, I guess, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have lots to lose.
Yeah.
So, there's a GT, a GT3 right now, or GTD, whatever you want to call it. That's meatballed. And let's see, 1, 2.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Just two out
Right.
still, and of the GTPs, there's one's meatballed.
Faster traffic approaching.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the GTPs are out. That's a lot of speed if you don't have a lot of talent.
Car right.
It's a lot of speed
Clear
if you
on the
do.
right.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, that would explain, I suppose, why I felt like I was just constantly being passed and not passing anyone else, because there's no...
Right, we don't really
GTDs.
have that many cars to pass.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
Track temp seems to be going down a little.
Oh, is that BMW that was so aggressive?
Yep. Different driver probably though. Yeah, I don't remember that name.
Left side. Clear.
Why was he blocking him?
I think he was just didn't know which direction to go. He was just on a line and he stuck to it, Deb, so it's probably the best.
Seems like we all run pretty fairly consistent laps.
Really?
Usually mid-36s without too much traffic.
Did you go outside?
No, I'm good.
I think she was talking to the puppy, Mike.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Right side.
I'll
Faster car
let you know
coming
when
up
I need to
quick.
go out. I don't need to.
Still there, hold your line.
Everybody ask.
Clear. Left side.
See, that's stupidity.
Clear on the left.
Like
Oh, I
all
missed
in
that.
one little bag.
Dog out.
Wow. Did you hear that, King?
Still there,
I
hold
know,
your line.
just
Well,
Go
constantly,
back and look at it.
constantly
Clear.
putting me down today. I don't understand.
Car right.
You can't have beer. You're dumb.
Still
I
there.
know.
Hold your line.
Slow, glass half full.
You
Got
have
all
to be
the
told when you can leave the
Car right.
house.
Yeah. Jeez.
Still there. Clear on the right.
And don't forget, Deb, there's only 21 hours to go or so, right? Maybe a little less. So if he didn't make that move then, he would have been... The whole race is lost.
On which guy?
Um,
Oh,
number 12 car. The
Yep.
12th place for car on 100,
On turn
and
one?
something. Yeah.
that was dumb.
It was very, very dumb. And if I didn't see that coming, I could have... That would have been a collection, right?
Right.
We're only an IMSA endurance race into this.
Yeah.
And he's slower than you anyways. Oh no, the number 12 car, okay.
Not number 12, number 194 car,
Yeah.
12th position.
12th position, right.
Faster car coming up quick.
So it looks like there's a couple in the pit. 3.
The car in front is pitting. Right side. Clear.
I thought you said 10 was a good number.
Yeah, but now it says 111 and then zeros, right? So
Oh, I see.
Putting in.
Just wait till he gets pissed off about it being an odd number. There's a bunch of I don't know if you'd call them like disorders, but they're like it's all numbers based. So like there's people that can't have the volume on an odd number. They can't watch TV channels that are an odd number. And then there's people that can't watch or if they change the volume, it's got to be like in multiples of 5.
oh, that must be
or
awful.
10. Yeah. And
I wonder
each
how you
one
get like
has a
that.
different.
Yeah, I wonder how it does. Yeah, wonder what caused something like that.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's when someone's afflicted with something like that, it's okay, you know, it's them that has to deal with it. It's not going to harm me, but I wonder how that actually gets there in the first place.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm like that with cruise control. I need it to be round or multiple of 5, or it drives me nuts.
What?
Matt says that he's like that with his cruise control. He has to set his cruise control at either 5 or a round number, because
Oh, really?
or an even number.
Yeah,
I'm
multiple
guessing.
of 5. Yeah. I don't even use my cruise control.
I haven't even got cruise control.
Deb's cruise control is whatever speed is the gas pedal mashed to the floor.
As she screams, "I'm crazy!"
That's the limiting factor.
Ooh, top 20, Deb, look.
I know, I see. Got another spot
18,
back.
you're blinking real bad, bud.
Yeah, he'll dive bomb you too.
And less than 4 hours in. We can recover.
The car in front is pitting.
Where'd we start? 14?
Yep. What is going on here? They chatting?
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Whoa.
I don't think he's very
Mark,
well
car
there.
coming up quick.
I had to stand on my brakes there. He just came across. He doesn't know what's going on.
Sounds like
I'm
he's
not
a
gonna
lot more activity than we do.
Car right.
I'm not going to
Clear.
take him into the bus stop. No way. Absolutely no situational awareness at all. That was really scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd you say, Kinger?
I said it sounds like they have a lot more activity going on than we do.
Yeah.
Well, because we're the slowest car in class, but also
We've
you
got a
know-
lot more GT3s, so the ratio of possible incidents is probably quite a lot higher.
and we're at a much lower I rating.
I think there's some quite high I-rating guys in here. Considering how low some of these guys must be.
I didn't see any
Left side.
much above 2,000.
Oh, really?
Stay on the right.
Yeah. Well, but I didn't look at
Clear
all of
on
them.
the
But when
left.
I looked just briefly at when I was loading in, and
Hmm.
I think I saw someone with an I rating of like 800. So
Oh, God, really?
There's always one every race that we've done.
Yeah, I suppose. And then you're going to get somebody who's then you might get the odd two or three that have got 3K or something like that on the same team.
yeah. So what I rating do you start out with? 1,500?
1350.
1350? Okay.
A lot of times you'll get people that are extremely fast, right, Deb, and but they might have really shitty internet connections, and their I rating gets hammered because they're always going to finish at the back if they get disconnected halfway through the race. There was one guy in the Camel GT series who was just ridiculously fast, and his I rating went down from, I don't know, I'm sure I saw it about 5K at one point.
Yeah.
And it was. It must have been down in the 2000s, or the low 2000s when I last saw him. Because
Wow.
Egypt's internet is terrible. And so he would just disconnect, or sometimes he was flashing so badly he'd just pull over and say, no, because I'm going to ruin somebody's race. But he was so fast.
Yeah, there's a website that you can look up what the
5 laps.
Gotcha.
where the mean I rating is, but that's what Matt's saying. 2,000-ish is where the bump starts. The vast majority of the service is 2,000. I think it's actually like 1,800 is the average I rating, which yes, like 2,000-ish. I'm not saying you're wrong. The last time I looked. The last time somebody shared that site. I don't know if you saw Matt, Trading Paints posted today
Faster
that
traffic approaching.
iRacing has hit its first 7-digit UID.
Left side. Clear.
Hitting this lap mark.
Wow, that's a lot of people. But probably some of those people don't drive.
Yeah, and there's a handful of duplicate accounts. more than a handful.
I was gonna say more than a handful.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm sure there's
Right
quite a
side.
few out there, actually.
Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Yeah,
Clear
like
on
that
the
He's
left.
letting
little
you go, I
Nuremberg
guess.
guy.
Box.
That's gonna be awkward. Oops.
Did you make it under?
Barely.
You got a slow
Had
car
to
on the
straighten
left.
it up.
Go right.
Good run.
I'd rather come in more shallow than that, but I didn't want to turn the wheel too much.
Good run.
I'm jealous of you guys' stint lengths.
Yeah, for sure, right?
Well, it would make you feel better if you were doing 27 stints instead of 17.
Well, I mean, they just feel shorter. They just like I go around. I still got like loads to go, and you're like, oh, hang on, is he coming in for another one? It's like,
The lead is
I
fitting
mean,
now.
overall, you're still spending the same amount of cut time in the car, but they just feel so bite-sized.
Right.
And when you started, I forgot when you started talking about triples and maybe a quadruple. I thought, oh no, you're right.
Yeah. It's like I've done that before, and I don't know what event we did that I had to do a quadruple, maybe a Nürburgring race or something.
I think Sebring.
Definitely triples. A quadruple at Sebring? I don't know about that. I don't know if I did that in a GT3 car. But... LMP2s are about 40 minutes. GTPs are about 45. Or, no, LMP2s are 35 to 40. Like, 40 is stretching it. They can be as short as 35 minutes. And then GTPs are about 45 minutes. And then the GTDs are 50 to 55. GTE was 50.
Oh, my steering wheel lights are on. Just noticed. I think they've been on for a while.
The sun's starting to go down.
Yeah.
An MX-5 stint is about 7.5 hours, I think.
God.
Race and a half.
Particularly around Nürburgring.
Yeah. It's the same 8 laps as everything else. Just...
Faster car coming up quick.
I miss GT. I know it's still a series, but they were always my favorite GT cars. Yeah. Shockingly, they were good cars. It's like manufacturers were dumping a shit ton of money into them.
2 laps.
I still love that GTD Pro drivers are crying for some aero and power upgrades so that they're not having to fight with GTD. Like, or you could just, be a pro.
Be a better driver, right?
Yeah.
Just be better.
Be a pro and stop losing to all these AMs out there. At the same time, it also goes to show how broken the driver categories are. Because
How good some of the Amateurs are, right?
Well,
Because,
that's exactly what I'm saying. It shows how broken the license system is, because there's some drivers that should probably be pro, but
Faster traffic approaching.
they don't want to get the manufacturers don't want to pay them.
Car stopped on the right.
And it's actually a detriment at some points to become a pro, because
then you start getting penalties on your pit stops and shit like that, don't you? And I guess it depends on the series, but that UK
it's
one.
more that some drivers will lose their ride if they don't have that.
But bringing in the sponsorship money as well, right? I guess.
Well, because there's pay drivers that are bringing in money, and they're bringing in money to help a team compete at the pro-am level. And if they become a pro, the team doesn't have the money to compete at a pro level. So the second the driver becomes pro and they lose that qualification for pro-am, they'll just go find another driver that can pay to keep them in the pro-am class. And it leaves that driver hung out to dry, because they're not good enough to get funding, but they're not bringing enough money to keep the team competing at the pro level either.
Car right. Clear.
Did somebody new come into Discord quite some time ago? Or was
I think
that
Agami's been bouncing in and out.
Yeah. When he's not crosswind landing. Can you all keep it down back there? I'm trying to listen to this race stream. Surely we're not going to.
Coming in.
Surely we're not going to crash. No, we're not going to crash. And stop calling me Shirley.
Did they ever force Ben Keating into pro, or is he still high-rated AM? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It more depend, because again, with it being multi-driver, if they force Ben Keating into pro, he can still get paired with an AM.
I think he did go pro though, didn't he?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That he might be the pro, and then if they pair him with another driver, that's an AM.
Good stint.
Yes.
Yeah, Colin Braun is another one, Kinger, sorry, Matt. Because Colin Braun dominates the GT World Challenge at the Pro-Am level. I don't know how many races he's won overall, because they compete at the Pro-Am level. And now Davies joined that team, so... I think Ben Keating is driving Hypercar next year, which are all pro. Yeah, if he's driving Hypercar, it's 100% pros. I think he may just be full on pro now with a factory ride.
Are we top 10 now? It looks like we are.
What's up?
8, 9, 10. So we're in top 10 again? We're sitting in 10th, is that right?
Yeah, but we've got Keegan right behind us. I don't know how he dropped behind us.
He, it looked like he pitted early.
Faster car coming up quick.
Later. I guess he must have pitted later than we did, a lap later.
8th place is also in the pits now, too.
These guys must have some alternate fuel strategies.
Well, because they're going one lap longer, and now they've gone one lap longer for 6 stints, so they can go 6 laps longer. Again, they're gonna cut out an entire pit stop over us.
Faster car coming up quick.
It looks like last year for WEC he raced amateur.
In the GT class, right?
Yeah, GTM.
Yeah.
But in IMSA he was in the prototypes.
But I think he
2022.
was in Pro P2, and next season he's going up to GTP, which is the hypercar, which is the all
Faster car
pro.
coming up
P2 is pro am.
Left side, clear.
How was that guy so fast that he dropped back so far? What the hell?
That's what was weird. I didn't see where we really had a whole lot of other... Like, when I looked at the setup, I didn't think there was a lot of other aerodynamic stuff we could take off the car, but I must not be looking at the set right.
This one there is. The one we started with had more, or had less aero.
Oh.
This one's got 2 gurney flaps added to it.
Okay.
Are you still getting punished going down the straight? Or is it
Yeah.
not? That okay.
Yeah.
It's a joke that he's it. Yeah, there's about a year ago there was a whole thread where somebody tried to explain the problem with the driver rating system, and they did their best to give, I guess what I should say was their perception of what the issue was with it, and it just kind of popped off an entire argument on the internet, as it does. And but it's no different than balance of performance. As soon as you put a metric down, somebody's gonna try to figure out the best metric to gain, or the best way to gain that metric.
What the F was that?
What?
You didn't hear that over chat?
Right
that
side.
must have
Chat
been
muted?
No, that must have been
Okay,
on
on the left.
Teams.
Clear.
Yeah, it was some kind of like
Nate,
Japanese...
Yep.
another one.
Don't worry about that, Deb.
It was one of those anime
How'd we
girls.
drop back to 20?
Because we were swapping back and forth with the in pit road, so
Oh, okay.
I think Deb's accusing you of being slow.
giving up a place, right? Yep.
Yeah. Man.
Slow on the heels of blaming you for being reckless
Faster
too.
car coming up quick.
What are you doing? And also, what are you doing?
Yeah. pick
Car
it
on
up
your left.
and be more safe.
Clear on the left.
Or just pick one, you know, pick a lane.
Yeah.
Come on, John. Come on, mate.
We'll work on the other one later.
All I can say is, if you get 100 incidents, you sure as fuck better be 20 seconds faster.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's true.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, yeah, we won't point out who's spent the last couple years yelling at Hans to go faster, save tires, and stop using so much fucking fuel.
Right? I've never heard a comment about
Whoever
incidents
did
then.
that will remain unnamed.
It worked. Because then he ended up using less tyres than me, going faster than me in the race, and then, what was the other thing? Oh, and saving a lap of fuel or so, yeah.
Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the left.
Oh boy.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Why the fuck did you burden me with a fight? Why couldn't you and Noel have a fight?
I had a fight with the guy in front of me for a little while. It wasn't really a fight. I was trying to fuel save, but it apparently doesn't do anything.
Faster traffic approaching.
Doing a good job
You go,
holding,
Nate.
holding them back, though. Is that the same driver that I was driving against, or no? No.
It's not the same driver, no. It's the
Right
same
side.
team.
Same team, different driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
And I don't know where Diego came from, that 24 team, but he just must not have as much speed as his teammates did.
Faster traffic approaching.
Don't be mad at me because you're a lap car that tried to
Right
throw
side.
it in the bus stop.
Clear on the right.
Hey, joking guys, there's two of you on your team in a 24-hour race. And you're running the slowest times and you're in P1. Nice.
Oh, he got screwed in the turn one there. He got overtaken at the wrong time.
Yeah, but again, that 24 car was going backwards.
Slow car ahead.
Sand on
What the
the
hell?
second horseshoe.
What?
Some guys rapping in our chat.
Dude, what
Oh,
just
really?
happened? Why?
He started out with what the hell, and then it turned into what.
Um, I turned that off because it's too distracting.
You see it? You see it? You see it?
No apology or anything? What the fuck, man?
I am, yeah, I haven't moved.
Faster car coming up quick.
Tell you what happened if you want me to.
Do you have your pizza on order, Mark, or what's the story?
What? Say again? I couldn't hear you.
What?
I said, is your
I could tell you
pizza
what
on
happened if you
order?
want me to.
Not yet,
No,
I guess,
why?
but no. I'm just
Yes,
asking
we
if
would
it's
like-
going to be a pizza night.
I
He
don't want it
came
to
through
be.
he
It's
came
not
through
exactly the
bend and
best
tried to
food
keep
for,
it tight left for you,
Endurance racing?
and got
Yeah.
loose and overcorrected. And
Great
shot
taste,
to
and
the
then
right
suddenly
in
you're all
front of you.
tired.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, it went away.
What happened there?
Oh, a
Carbs
yellow
are
flag
good, but
came
not
up.
like that.
Not me, not my team. Just relaying info.
No, I went with rice, but I didn't have any chicken to pair with it. So it was just rice.
Ugh. Sounds a little bland.
It was rice and beans.
Not just plain rice
I was
on
going to
its
say
own.
not just
Faster
plain
traffic
rice, just,
approaching.
you know.
Yeah,
There are two GT3s that are black flagged right.
Alright.
Meatballed right now.
Oh, really?
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
What positions are they in?
Spartan was in 20.
Okay.
Faster
how's
car
the
coming up
weather?
quick.
I think we're sitting under about 6 to 8 inches of snow. The
Car right.
we spent
Clear.
a week at sub-zero.
No,
but-
that can't be right. They couldn't be in 20. We're in 20.
Well, maybe we haven't crossed the line yet to... What? It's a GT3, right?
Yeah. I don't see this other team though. Flying Arrows.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer because Joe had planned on driving out this weekend.
Oh,
He
I'm
has got
sorry.
a friend in Wyoming that he was
It's
going to come
Cynical
visit.
Sim Sports. Cynical Sim
And then he was going to
Sports.
come out here, but because of how bad the weather got, he decided to hold off.
Both of those are in front of us.
Yeah, what position are they in? It's definitely not 20th.
No, how do I tell what position they're in the race? Where does it say that?
On your
coming up
F2 box. And sort it by class, or just scroll down, but it's
Right
easier if you
side.
sort it by class.
Clear.
My F2 box doesn't give the team name, though. It's the driver's
No,
names.
you have to carry over the number.
Oh, okay. So this is those standings. This is out of all the standings. So they're 31st. One of them is 31st.
Can you
And
sort
one
them?
is 32nd. Sort them how?
What's your increment and decrement buttons? Like if you want to increase the amount of fuel in the car, do you have a button for that, or do you just use the mouse?
I just use the mouse.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay.
But I can probably find out another way.
Just look in the options and check your controls, the last tab, and see what in black boxes the increment and decrement buttons are.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
One's out of the pits now.
We closed down some laps on them at least, right? So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I guess the moral of the story next year for P2 is we take out more aero.
I think we say that every year, and then we're like, yeah, but what if we wreck? Or like we were all content to run low aero, and then we got a high
So
downforce
15
setup,
and
and we're
18.
like, this feels really
Looks
good.
like they're still in the pits. 15 and 18 is where they were. Where they are right now.
well, keep an eye.
I just thought the suspension was more compliant on this set.
Yeah.
Didn't feel like it was trying to rip the steering wheel out of your hand.
Right.
With the GT3s, though, sometimes it's really nice to be a little bit slower, but have such stability that you just know you can trust the car the whole way through, the tyre stint.
That guy seems to be having a lot of trouble.
But in the Mercedes.
Yeah.
Car right.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, look who's back.
Did you have a good nap?
Oh, yeah. It's, FOMO makes it hard to sleep.
What does?
FOMO. Fear of missing out.
Oh.
Oh man, I wonder what's going on. Oh, I wonder how they're doing. Oh, I wonder what's going on. It's fine.
I wonder if I
They're
have to
still
get
there.
up from this nap or not, because maybe they wrecked out already.
All right, Mike. Enough of your shit.
there's a way to set up the P2 where it's not horrible in the corners, but you aren't mega draggy. I don't think we're mega draggy. It's not like they're driving away from us super aggressive on the oval. It's just that if we've got draft, we're not slingshotting them, which iRacing's really nerfed that slingshot anyways.
Faster traffic approaching.
Didn't manage it. I just no
Clear on the right.
no balls at all. I'm gonna look and I'm gonna break with you. Oh my goodness, Debbie, you watching that guy in the BMW just past me? Instead of going round the outside of the Merc up the front there on the oval, he had all the room. He could have just popped up and stayed up. He went down onto the apron and missed the... Wow. In the corner. I'm quite glad he didn't take the move on me now.
Coming up quick.
I think, Matt, the LMP2's reached a status where a lot of the people doing this race are people that drive it regularly. And I think that really shows to the people that are spending a lot of their time running IMSA and LMP2 Challenge.
The car in front is pitting.
So they're really familiar with this car and getting the most out of it. A lot of the people that are just jumping into a prototype to drive a prototype for this race are driving the the GTP. Because the other thing too is, like, when it comes to Daytona, I have never been super confident. I leave a lot of time on the racetrack. Turn one, I just hug the inside because I'm big baby, and this corner, it's just kind of like the entire infield is just me trying to survive.
Woo. Get a little slippy there.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw the rear kick. I don't know how Noel's driving this on 6, because, man, when it gets to the end and I have no tires left, 8's the only thing keeping me going forward.
Right.
Just because you're leaving time on the table there, it doesn't mean you've thrown away your racecraft, right? And that's the difference. The people are jumping in their GTPs. They might be fast over one lap, and then they come across you and they don't know what to do. Even if they're fairly safe coming around you, they're still unsure about what they want to happen.
Hey, look, we're in 18th now.
Woo! All right,
Nice.
so we got past those guys with the meatballs. Thanks for me.
The car behind is pitting. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
And I've always been a weak breaker, Matt, so take away, or when there's ABS or high downforce at play, it really stands out.
I can't remember. This is your third stint, right, Mark? Or is this your second?
Come on, engineer. How long have I been in the car?
I don't know.
I think I've made 2 pit stops.
Luckily, there's a fancy laps list.
Yeah, because I think I got in the car around lap 100.
Yeah, you got
60
in
laps later.
115.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it was 115 when you jumped in.
Can't see shit out of this thing on the left side. Are you gonna try to tell me that the GTP car is better? Because honestly, I have no idea. I don't remember. You can see my left monitor though. I feel like there's a lot of visibility out of way. The whole, like, half the monitor is uncovered.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side, clear.
What you see on the monitor, or what you see on the stream, that's basically the left edge of the A-pillar. The A-pillar is all in front of me.
This is your second, Mark.
It's my second? Okay.
Yep.
Kinger trying to coax me
Weasel.
into
Weasel.
weasel me into another quattro.
Faster traffic approaching.
Are you good to go for the third one, or do you want me to jump in?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay. Should be your last lap here.
Tucker, why did you
Yep.
do that?
Lucky buddy.
Pits are set.
There's an incident behind.
So is Matt no longer iRacing, or is he just... I didn't catch that.
So he said he hasn't been racing a lot, and he wasn't planning on doing any more endurance because of his back.
Oh.
But he did say that he's feeling a lot of FOMO, knowing that Bathurst is
Car
coming
on your
up.
left. Faster traffic approaching. Keep to the right. Clear.
That's a bummer about your back, man. Not the same without the peanut M&Ms.
Just take a lesson out of Jeff Gordon's book. Invest I think it was $90,000 in a seat,
Faster car coming up quick.
and even with his back problems, he was more comfortable when driving than he was outside the car.
Good stint.
It's not much better, but there's a window, better reference points in my opinion. Same reason why I don't like the Ligier.
Oh yeah, the Ligier, man, you can't see out the right
can't
side to
see
save your
anything.
freaking
Yeah.
life. Yeah, that's a wing and a prayer right there, man.
Yeah, triples aren't going to help with that.
Nope, not at all. But I love that car. It's a great car. I prefer it over the P2.
Mark, you have a mic, buddy? Speak English?
Yeah, you can't see out the damn
Sorry?
right side to save your
Do you
life.
have a mic and speak English?
Yeah,
I think
what?
there's an apex there.
When I get
I'm
back
not
out
sure.
on the track, I'm going to hit your fucking
Hope for the
night, brother.
best.
So what you're saying is you haven't
Do it.
turned any laps in the LMP3 around Bathurst?
You yesterday?
You're the QPD that put in
Yeah.
front of me, right?
Oh, I haven't yet. No.
That's a
This week,
blast.
dude, I worked so much this week.
Really.
If you were here right now,
Well,
I
I
would
mean,
beat the
relatively
fuck.
speaking, I had 55 hours in this week. So.
What team
Alright.
the car number 21 is, Dead,
Do
please?
it, do it, do
It's
it.
what
Relative.
team? What?
Yeah. What
Number
are they driving?
21,
John
Street
Vanna,
Justice.
And what are they
What are they
driving?
driving?
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, that's Cynical. The number 21 car is Jordan Bruce 2, Cynical Sports,
Driving
Sim
tickets with
Sports.
Hmm.
Is that what you're asking? The
I'm
AMG in
asking
front of you?
What's the car?
AMG. Okay.
That's the guy that's been struggling.
No, the guy Jackson who just spoke and said he was going to end the guy, somebody else who
Oh,
blah blah blah. I just want to know if he's in a GTD and the other guy's in a
Street Justice?
GTD.
Sorry, the number 21
Yeah.
car, not the position 21
The
car.
car,
Okay.
the car number 21.
He must be in pits because when I click on him, there's nothing.
What
It
colour
just
is his little label thing? What car are they in? Are they in GTDs or GTPs?
Justice. Yellow.
You know, oh.
GTP.
So now we're in
Right.
17th.
Yeah, we passed that guy in the pits. Remember I said we were just flip-flopping with him
Oh, okay.
because we're on a different pit cycle.
Killing it, killing it.
Oh yeah, he's meatballed. So something
Here,
happened.
Matt said the P2 prefers not you, too.
Yeah, no, hey, I'm right there.
You know
Would you-
what? You know what prototype has really, 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 really good visibility? The HPD.
yeah. Yeah. Funny how that works.
Why would you practice the P3 at Bathurst?
Because that's where the series is at this week.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a blast, and because you're on the right side of the car, you can see all the apexes. Because all the apexes
Oh,
are
yeah,
to the
going
left.
left. Yeah, you're right. I
Car
didn't even think
right,
about that.
clear.
So it's actually not too bad. It's a pretty good romp around there. But
there's a lot of left apexes at Bathurst.
Yeah, but you're sitting on the right
Right.
side of the car, so it's easier for you to see that.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
If you ever drive in the LMP3, you sit on the right side of the car and there's a massive A pillar. So if you try to look right, you just can't. There's just nothing. You can't see anything. Or it's very, very hard, I should say. That's why you see so many people who drive it in iRacing, they cheat and they put their driving position in the center of the car, like it's a McLaren.
Why did you park there?
Okay.
It's not like doing it in a GT3 though, right? That car's you're so close to the centre anyway. It's a couple of inches. It's within the tolerances of iRacing's normal movement.
I mean, it's similar to the LMP1 where everybody put the camera right up on the dash.
Right,
of the
yeah.
car.
Fun car to drive, though. I like it.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm really consistent, good on brakes, but you nailed it. I'm timid around LMP2s. LMP2s can be pretty challenging in GTPs because of how close they are on speed. There's just a few spots on the racetrack where the GTPs absolutely wallop the LMP2s, and you just have to take full advantage
Faster
of that.
traffic approaching.
Come on, you coward. Stick it. See, that's a weird speed demonstration because he lifted on me, and then he could put the power down and zip right up next to me. because of the draft, but then he stalled out and really didn't have a whole lot more speed than us at the very top end. It's just that lack of drag allows them to get a little bit, well, a lot of tow through the up to the top speed. The GTP out-accelerates the LMP3 with ease unless the GTP driver is a muggle with energy management. Yeah, but again, it's not the rocket ship that LMP1 was either.
The leader is
They
coming
can't
up on you.
just
They're not
rely
that
on the hybrid engine. They have to get the corner right too. It's not just being a muggle with the power management. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like the LMP1, I would race against a 500 iRating LMP1 car all day long and not have a problem. Because at the end of the day, all they have to do is put their foot down and they're going to be gone. Whereas GTPs can't fuck up the corner and overcome that with the energy, with the electric motor. What's your road iRating, Joe? $2,100 or so, maybe 22 after our IMSA endurance race. How'd you do in IMSA endurance? I did not good. I think I'm 2,100 after my IMSA endurance races too.
Yeah, but to be fair, you only had 45 minutes of sleep before your run, or something like that.
Faster car coming up quick.
It was an entire hour and 47 minutes. Thank you very much.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I mean, I would think that would knacker most people.
That Tide car is in first position.
This is what the
I mean,
Porsche.
he must be racing pretty
Yeah.
clean.
That's the one that went down on the apron.
Man, he's racing like an arsehole. I don't think they'll
Yeah.
finish.
Dad joke inserted there. Oh, boy.
Last night I thought I slept pretty good. I wound up at like 5 hours and something. I was like, all right, not bad. And my sleep score was 30 something. I was like, what the
Faster
fuck?
car coming up quick.
You get rated on your sleep?
Yeah,
All right.
I get a sleep score.
Wow,
Clear
On
on
your
the right.
watch.
Yeah.
that's something.
Is it like out of 100?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. That doesn't sound
And how
very
do you
good.
get a better score? Or sleep more? Or wake up less or
More
something?
soundly?
Right, yeah, because it's, there's 4 different stages. Light sleep, heavy sleep, REM, and awake. Where awake time is usually like under a minute every single time, and it's like me rolling over or something. That technically
Fine,
counts
John,
as
with your
being
Bud
awake,
Light.
but
So, but I just get 100 straight off the bat.
if you just go into a 6
Coma.
to 8 hour coma,
Yeah. Oh, see, Deb?
Oh,
He tried to do the same
Faster
thing.
cars approaching.
Lucky, John.
Did he just take himself out?
Right side,
Yeah. Well, no, he
clear.
took the other guy out. Well, he tried to do the same thing as he did to me.
The leader's gone off.
So no, he didn't use Tide Mark, not all the way, or he ran out of pods. Because I made it very, very easy for him to come by this time. But the guy in front of me just drove like a normal person. He tried to go up the inside of him onto the...
But he's still in the lead, right?
No! Well, he will be for the next, I don't know, 20 seconds,
Yeah,
but hitting
see?
the wall at 270
See,
kph...
Tide removes all the stains. There you
Not
go.
that one. His stain is still firmly against the wall.
No, the other guy's stain is still prone-it, isn't it?
No, he killed them both in one manoeuvre. It's very impressive.
Oh.
I 0x'd the mark, and when I started talking about it, it was
He
about...
just-
I don't know how far.
He stays on people's butt, like to intimidate them. I
Yeah.
mean, like really close.
Yeah,
Right.
and it didn't work.
Because he's the leader and he just expects everybody to move out of his way.
Right.
That's how that works.
Well, he's not the leader anymore.
No.
Right.
But I 0x'd that dip. And I was braking the whole as soon as it started to happen. But that was a lot of speed to rub off.
Is the car okay?
Yeah, no, I literally just...
He bumped him, gave him a little kiss.
Little kiss.
A pat on the head and send you home to your mother.
As I went by.
He's still driving. He's still driving.
Well, after all those bits came off his car and he slammed into the wall.
And
That
his
was
car
probably
is
neck code.
fine. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I'm...
It's like you probably saw what Han saw, where the car, your computer thought his car exploded.
I mean, he hit the wall kind of head on and spun like 4 times in addition to the contact with the other vehicle.
Right. And he spun at the
Is he
start of the
cheating?
pit road. No, you can't cheat like that.
Calm down, Joe.
He spun at the start of the pit road and didn't come to a stop until the traffic light where you brake.
But how is he still driving?
I do not know. Because
Didn't
those
get
two
wheel damage.
There was a
Bumper
there was a
came
lot
off.
of yeah, that was off the other car. I think that was off the red one. But he hit the wall so hard. His car can't be right yet.
Okay, you ran really well. A podium car still a bad GT3 rejoin, ended up 6th. That sucks.
22 splits for this race, looks like.
That's not bad
Oh,
for a Friday night race.
yeah.
Because I'm guessing tomorrow's going to be 40.
Yeah, he doesn't have a bumper though.
So there's another one that starts at 2 a.m. my time, and
Is
then
that
there's
the
another
rear
one
or
that
the
starts
front?
at 7 a.m.
Front.
Yeah, because it looked like the front bumper came off.
So yeah, he saw the whole front off. But I don't think he is dead.
I mean, I finished a lap behind a GT4 car in the Roar last week that looked like he had a flat tire, so... The new damage model is far from indicative of what the...
Yeah, but he's
actual
still
car
gaining
feels like.
speed on Nate.
He
Right,
was
yeah.
fast.
I said I finished a lap behind.
Yeah, but wasn't there a race 2? Was it Noel and I were running, but the guy lost his nose on the P2 and he was faster? Or he...
You know, weight savings. You know.
I don't see how his car's drivable.
I don't see it either.
I think he's cheating. I think they figured him out.
That wasn't a netcode wreck. That was a wreck.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
That's like maybe his car was already tweaked and he knocked it straight.
Straight right.
Right, yeah.
Leader is coming
He
up
was
on
just
you.
coming in to
Not
serve his
far.
meatball and they removed it.
I think you have 5 laps left, Nate.
Okay.
Oop, I better go pick it up.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Oh my god, that's the guy who's been moaning over the radio all this time as well. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Of course it is.
Wow, dude.
The leader is coming up.
About other
You're not
people's
outside.
terrible driving.
The one that just passed you?
Isn't that how?
No, the one who crashed.
Like you guys were
Car ride.
That's how the whole.
He's the only person that's come on the radio to be like, oh, you can't do that, you can't do this. Was him.
I thought that was in the manual. I thought that's what you were
And
supposed
you're mad
to do.
because you tried to pass the leader of the bus stop and he fucked up.
How come you got all quiet, Mike?
I don't know.
Drivers, was you like 2 seconds?
Oh.
Car in front is pitting.
It's
The
the
lead
beer.
is pitting now.
No beers.
Big fella.
Well, I did have one before the race, but not anymore.
And you kept knocking into the red, and then it didn't work, did it?
Hey, it was a long work day. Come on.
That's just a truism. The person complaining the most about
You
shit
literally tried to
drivers
hit
is
us
going
off
to
the
be a
backside,
shit
unlucky
driver.
buddy.
Yeah, the guy that says take it easy into turn
The
one.
lead is
Mm,
pitting now.
watch out for him.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. The lead is pitting now. Faster traffic approaching.
As you
Left
pass
side.
one of the few remaining GTDs.
Stay on the right.
Yeah, I think that's the last place
Clear.
GTD.
Where's
Seventh
that GTD
place.
that tried to wreck me?
Yeah.
Car right. Clear. The lead is pitting now.
Bro, there will be no trying to wreck you. You'll know good damn well when I wreck
The lead is pitting now.
Is that like reportable? Protestable?
What's that?
That nonsense that's going on.
Oh, I can't hear it. Like, because they can't. People that aren't in the car can't talk to people that are.
Okay, so
Otherwise, that'd be hell, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
yeah, they're still going on the one who, I'm
You're American with that.
one person.
Jackson.
Lambert is saying that's the car who's wanting to, or who's trying to wreck me, and then the street justice is saying, oh, you'll know good and well when we wreck you.
Faster traffic approaching.
At least they named their team appropriately.
Yeah.
What they call fucking arseholes?
You do you.
Street justice. Like,
Oh, right.
I don't think I've ever met an American who thinks they're wrong.
I think
I've
I'm
had
wrong
enough
every
of this
day because
account.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You sound awfully American right now.
Now everybody's getting in on it. That's great.
Left side.
This guy that blocked
Clear.
the crap into the fucking neighborhood leading the race, and you're complaining about America? Can you guys move it to the end?
Yes.
Jake came and spell his name
You can move it to fucking mute.
Brandon, what are you doing?
As long as they keep their
Thank you, Australians.
Little feud away from our car.
Right.
It's all good.
Let's see where they at.
Look at John Maverick.
I don't want to collect it. I'll watch it in the mirror.
And these are GTPs or GTDs?
Yes.
At least one GTP, the one that's doing the threatening, apparently.
Yeah, the threatening is a GTP, and the threatened is the GT3.
And what position is the GT3 in?
29.
What's your car in relation to
So,
the wall?
what? No. There's no. There are only 27 to start with.
You're turning in front.
She's overall. Let's take
Overall.
it.
Oh, sorry. Let's see.
You're turning in and you're stopping.
Results.
However, that's fine still, because it means.
They're the position ahead of you or us. But yeah.
This is your last lap, right?
Yes. You ready, Deb?
Yep.
I know that, which is why that was the time that I linked up.
You take the puppy to the door.
I took her to puppy prison.
Mute. It's for talking.
She has a little play yard that I put her in. She needs time out.
Oh.
Sweet feature where you can turn this shit off if you don't want to hear it.
Buddy, you're steps down, third to last. I would just relax.
I forgot to put the boiling water into the cup before I was
Stop talking.
Oh
so now I have to
no.
reboil the water.
No.
I'm angry. I'm an American. Literally, man. That's kind of how it goes.
Justin, you're the GPP.
Pit.
Alright, hang on. Give it a chance. Go on the way.
Faster car coming up quick.
No, skip bus stop, only pit.
I use the same line I've been using for the past
Let's get in there now.
I'm doing it wrong.
Alright, I'm coming in.
You would think at 140 laps.
Kate, you saw where our pit stall was, right? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it's
very,
so
very close.
short.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's like the sixth
Pit
line.
limiter is
Nice
on.
stint.
No whatsits, whatever those things are called.
It
Optionals.
might be 11 laps down.
Nice.
The guy wrecked.
Will the sun be entirely done before the stint's over?
Should be. It's dark now. I didn't
There's
notice
still a
it.
little bit of color
it's dark
over
now
the
here.
turn wall.
6:40 on sim time.
Yeah.
All right. Kate, will you? Are you watching Deb for the minute?
Yeah.
Rear chase cam is quite good. Far chase is quite good for seeing out the pits and what have you. And I'll be back because I need to pee or as I burst.
No, don't burst.
No bursting.
No
Oh,
bursting.
pit's actually 40 seconds.
Yeah, because it's 40 seconds to fuel, I think.
Nice.
Good luck, Deb.
Full of fuel.
Thank you.
Go get him, Deb.
I'm
You'll
looking
take
out
your
for that Tide car.
Go take your line.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take my line.
Oh, Travis.
Don't let anybody tell you different.
Flip that I don't give a fuck spotter pack switch.
Engaged.
Alright, you are clear. Nothing coming up behind you yet.
Thanks for fixing our car, number 6.
Everybody's such a chatty Cathy.
Oh, no. Can you raid or not? What was that? You're talking about us, right? You keep calling us number 6. Is that right?
We got
I don't
one
know.
coming up.
Is your car number 6? Whoever the plaid car was.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, my bad, not us then. Yeah, so the number 6 car actually, like, wrecked us in the straight. So similar to what you did to us. Say that again, I didn't catch that. I was just saying similar to what you did to us. Like, similar. Yeah.
This is amazing.
You're probably gonna have 2 of them coming through when they come.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, why didn't he take the inside? I gave him the inside.
Right.
Alright. Still
Alright.
there.
You're
Clear.
good now. There's another small group coming.
Poor guy sitting there preaching to himself, don't dive bomb the GTD car, don't dive bomb the GTD car.
Car right.
Fuck, she left the door open, damn it.
This was not expected.
Yeah, Jake, I don't even know what team you're on, dude. Ooh, that blue Porsche at the bus stop. And then the one that you tapped us on the finish line.
Faster
And then
traffic
you hit the wall.
approaching.
Just the one.
Car right. Clear on the right.
The one where your mate John kept trying to tap us and then he crashed himself out. That one.
Yeah. Yeah, now the next time he catches the car, he's gonna be like, okay, this is the car that leaves the inside open for me. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
I don't
Nathan
see
in the
Jacob
car.
trying to-
He's just gonna
Slam
dive bomb the shit out of Nathan.
That's
Nathan's
all,
gonna
man,
be like,
it's
what the
embarrassing.
fuck?
Slam the door on him.
Got one coming up with a massive
Group
head of
faster
steam,
cars approaching.
and then 2 behind them.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Make it 3.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, nice. The high tomorrow's going to be 19. Awesome. Nice and cozy.
Left side.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
Ours is going to be 31, which means that we get the really awesome, hey, it melted just a little bit, and then
And now it's going to
freeze.
refreeze.
Mm.
Yeah, we're dipping down to tomorrow morning. It's supposed to be
Sorry
8.
about that, Michael.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's where we've been for the last week. Finally
Ugh.
out of that.
Climb into the mid 40s this week.
Yeah.
This coming week.
Leaving my headset off for a little bit because my eyes need a rest.
It's probably wise.
Hmm.
You're gonna need your eyes for a while, so.
I am.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
GT3 behind you is the position ahead of us, if that matters to you at all.
Oh, he's faster than me.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh,
Go left. Faster traffic
Way to go.
approaching.
I'm not
Stand by.
sure what he wants to do.
Crash his car, it looks like.
Mm.
Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
Nice.
let him go around, lift it a little so he could go around.
Yeah.
At a safe spot.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just got one.
Was your chat full of bots and spammers, Kate, when you came back?
No.
Hers.
Yeah. Oh, good.
No, it's her bot.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
There's that. Oh, I'm just running it to, especially since I was out of the car. I should make like a little like we'll be back. I think I worried Mom. She tuned in and saw my chair was empty. I should have put a like taking a break. Yeah. Plan. We'll be back later. Like one of those little blue signs with the clock on it. Change the hands. I wonder if that's a thing. But otherwise,
Faster car coming up quick. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.7 seconds. Car right, clear on the right.
Gonna pit next time by.
Say no, Mark. Defy him.
Sorry?
I said say no. Defy him.
No, Jake, it was your car. 922, I'm sorry, not number 6. He was bump drafting you down the
I
street.
mean, he can do whatever he likes. I don't.
So you don't understand that because you're like in dead fucking last.
Are you getting in now, Mike? Or are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck.
Well, not yet. Sorry, I'm not. He's not in the pit yet, but.
get in anyways.
Yeah,
Just
right? Look.
Run and start. Just jump on. I've seen it in the James Bond films. It's possible.
These cars are moving.
Did anybody
fast.
see the clip of the bobsled team that fucked up their entry this past weekend?
No.
There's 2 of them there, Deb.
Left side.
The driver gets into the it's 4-man bobsled. The driver gets in. The 2-man, his foot slips off, so he has to grip with his other foot, and that throws the timing off. So then he winds up getting in at the exact same time as the 3-man, and 3-man must weigh more than him because he just gets pushed right
The car
out.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
All right.
They get down to the bottom. The driver's all woo, and the 3 and 4 guy are like, well, and it
Good
shows the 2 guy walking. Thanks. And then the driver turns around and like throws his arms out, like, what the fuck? Where'd 2 guy go?
Oh, did he not even manage to get in?
No, it pushed him right out. Yeah. It was almost scary for a second because his arm went underneath the bobsled, but
Oh.
he got his arm back out before the rear runner went over it.
Did they get DQ'd for not having all 4 people when they get to the end?
Insta DQ'd. Yep.
If he'd have beat them down and got in before the line, would it have been alright? Or is it? I wonder if they've covered that.
Just hold on to the back of it and just slide down, Superman.
Or just goes because it wiggles, doesn't it? It goes around. If he'd have just gone directly down the mountain, I bet the start-finish line is, or the finish line's not that far in distance from the start, just in height.
Does number 2 man have to still be breathing and alive?
No. You can't disqualify someone for being dead. That's cold.
I wonder how much that handled differently with
3 people.
a quarter less people in it.
And not even at one end. Or did the 3 guys slide forwards and take up the slack? I mean,
I'm
they
guessing the
must
3
have
guys
something.
just sat in the middle. I mean, they're kind of in there like sardines anyways. So.
I've not seen inside one of those. I just wonder if they've got allocated seats or if they're on a
Right.
pole or something where they can sit but they've got to have handles as well, haven't they? Where they actually hold on to, and they're going to be fixed in.
You don't think they could just backpack it?
Coming up quick.
It works for motorcycles.
Just hold on to each other.
Yeah. There's no leg room in that, so your hips are pinned up against the sides anyways.
I guess.
Right side.
Quite a lot of G-forces
Clear
to
on
mess
the
about
right.
with for someone leaving a bodyside space in there, though, where you were trapped before.
Nothing like 30 Heimlich maneuvers.
Why is Morrow so sorry all the time? What are you doing?
Because macro.
Right.
You can just map it to a button and spam it.
He was thankful earlier. Now he's just sorry.
Yeah.
But also they're not time-stamped, so I don't know when.
Yeah, what does iRacing offer you by default? Pitting in, pitting out, pass left, pass right. Sorry, thanks, you're welcome. Okay, quit your jibber jabber. Shut up, crazy fool.
Mm-hmm.
All the Mr. T lines.
Faster traffic
The whole
approaching.
I'm sure I've heard him say
I
sorry
mean, it's
before.
more than any other catchphrases.
Hmm.
They don't have any Arnie quotes in there.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That would be amazing if there was an I'll be back.
It would be spammed horribly.
Yeah.
Then they'll, yeah. There'd be a lot of scared Pikachu after that.
And get to the chopper.
Yeah.
Someone at iRacing will have the bright idea to make those actual audio files instead of just text at some point. Saying, oh yeah, they'll love this. Isn't it funny? Yeah, as they listen to it once and then twice because they listen to it after lunch as well. Sounds
I
great.
wonder, yeah, I've always wondered where that falls. Because, like, everybody has soundboard clips like that, but I feel like, especially if you're talking about iRacing, where now it's a paid thing, don't they have to pay for that? Isn't it copyrighted? I don't know.
This expression isn't. You can do an imitation all day,
But
can't you?
as soon as, that's what I'm saying, as soon as you turn it into an audio file, though, like, that audio file belongs to the studio.
Yeah, if they ripped it off like an official thing, but if somebody just said it and it was just somebody doing an imitation, that'd be fine.
Right back.
Sean, I like your watermelon car.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Stay hydrated.
No. Why does my screen keep
Not after
blacking?
that.
Deb's flashing.
Oh, okay.
I'm flashing?
You blinked out a couple of times. Did
I
you not see?
did.
Did you not see your relative go blank?
Mm-mm.
Probably nothing then. Scold the puppy
All right,
anyway
boys,
when you're
take it
finished.
away.
That guy said something about a watermelon car. Debit said watermelon car. What is that?
There's a car with the watermelon tire. It's a black BMW, and it's got a couple of watermelons painted on it.
Oh, okay.
Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
I didn't forget to pour my boiling water.
Yay!
Which now creates the,
Is your tea as
second
strong
problem.
as hell now then?
I mean, Whatever. It's tea.
Oof.
But it is the
Faster car coming up quick.
it's the perfect
Right side.
energy tea that I've had. So
Oh,
now
it's not-
the
it's not
problem is
black
I just
tea.
have to
Okay.
drink it.
It's not black tea in a tea bag, because that would be really quite wild by now. I
It
think.
doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Strong tea doesn't bother me. I know you're only supposed to steep tea for like 5 to 7 minutes, but I steep it until I feel like dealing with it.
All
And
right.
usually then it's cold again.
Yeah.
Not in these cups.
Faster traffic approaching.
With the lid off, it's drinkable. Like I could chug this whole thing, but it's still warm. Like if I did that, I would be dying
Right
of
side.
sweat for the next 20
Clear on the
minutes.
right.
Excuse me.
Ah,
Yeah, that is by far the slickest corner on the track.
Faster traffic approaching.
My bad.
You got a slow car on the left.
If anybody knows how to get the aperture to work in iRacing, appreciate it. It never changes for me.
You don't have to zoom right into the car so that if you've made it so it only's only focusing on the close part, you've got to be close enough to the car for the rest to be completely out of focus. If you do it zoomed out on the car, then everything can still be in focus anyway. It doesn't have enough to play with.
My bad, Michael. They braked really early.
He's looking inside.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I don't think.
Sorry about that, guys.
No, that's all right.
No,
I
yeah.
don't think Jim from Crew Chief is very helpful when it comes to endurance races. He talks like the race is finishing in 2 laps' time. When that guy was coming up, he was all sorts of unhelpful about what you should be doing.
Oh, what did he say?
So, stick your elbows out, don't let him pass, fight for it. And I thought, all right, hold on.
Oh, wow.
Still 20 hours left, Jim. We'll be all right.
Cool your jets, buddy.
Right?
Oh. He was appreciative. That's nice.
Yeah, I've heard his name come up of
losing
of
on
us
the car in
not getting in his way
Gap
or
is
like just being very
1.9 seconds.
compliant for the pass. But I've heard his name from Crew Chief quite a few times already.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
But I guess I'm glad I don't have crew chief on, because that would be so much talking.
You wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
He gives a lot of information, and sometimes it's just it can be distracting.
What kind of information does he give you?
All of it. Whatever's happening, I'm surprised he doesn't tell you the stone just flicked up under the floor pan. He really goes for it. Just by default, he tells you how close the car behind and the car ahead are.
Faster traffic approaching.
Can you... Oh, let me get through the bus stop.
Yeah.
Can
Right
you
side.
modify it to what you want?
Clear.
I haven't. I think Harms knows more of it than I do, but to an extent, you can modify it. You can stop him from swearing.
That's
and
good.
you can have it on voice activated as well, so he can just tell you those things when you ask him, or at a push of a button, like how much fuel you've got left, how much fuel you need to the end of the race. How
Faster
far is it
traffic
to the car
approaching.
behind?
The leader is coming
ahead?
up on you. They're not our fight.
You can stop him from swearing, but you can't stop him from implying the swear words.
And you
He
can't
might not say it, but you know.
Yeah, he will berate you. You can't stop him from doing that. He congratulates you as well, but
Car right.
Where's that car?
Nice.
Clear.
Alright.
He seemed to come around kind of slow.
He did.
Oh, is this the Thai guy?
Car on your left.
no, this
No,
is
okay.
a new leader. The other guy wasn't going to continue with that front end like that.
I was getting out of his way. If it was that Thai guy, I'm like, I don't
Mm.
want anything to do with him.
No, I don't.
That guy's crazy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.6
Yes, I
seconds.
know that.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
There's a group of 3 of them coming up on you.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear, clear.
Nice.
The leader's pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. The leader's pitting now.
How did we catch up to 7th here? What the heck happened?
Why are you asking questions?
You were so fast.
Well, not really that. I just wanted to be spun or something.
I'll look it up here in a second.
Ten to go, Deb.
Okay.
Okay, a sec.
You're talking about the yellow car in front of you?
The car in front
No,
is
blue
pitting.
car right in front of me.
Okay, trading paint's supposed to be broken because that is yellow on my screen.
Michael
261.
Arlette.
My bad.
Yeah, 261.
Okay.
Thomas, I'm pitting this lap anyways.
I don't see anything. See if they ate anything on their pit stop.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Because, yeah, they had lapped us when I was in the car, I thought. That doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like they were 7th and then they rotated back to 7th. They're running 37s, 38s. They've had a couple 39s. Other than that, they've been pretty consistent 36s or 37s.
Thanks.
I don't know, I tried to reload trading paints and they came back yellow again. Weird.
Barrel of Monkeys Racing. I'm still like, I haven't actually gotten through all of the names
The car in
of these
front is
teams.
pitting.
Barrel of Monkeys.
The lead is pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Oh, you
Clear
know
on
what?
the
Normally
right.
I rely
Right
on
side.
caps.
Clear.
Under. I can't remember the last time I tried to rely on trading paints. What are you relying on, Kingery? Just trading paints?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oop, off track. Sorry.
You're fired.
It's all good.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, you're not gonna like this, Steb. So you've got this guy, and then you've got two more. But then the next GT3 is the Tide car. But he's still back there a little ways.
They're just faster than this guy, Kingery.
Yeah, well.
He's running
Car
consistent 37s.
Clear.
They're just crushing him with their 36
Right
fours.
side. The car in P5. Just set the fastest lap. 44.
Maybe he's on a
0.73.
heavier
Still
fuel
there.
load right
Hold your
now.
line. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Okay, smart
Car on
guy.
your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, is that the Tide guy?
Yeah.
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 The car behind
So
you
good
is
news, now
on
you're
you.
done with
The
him.
gap is
He's gone.
8.4
Sorry, Deborah. I thought you were
seconds.
going to walk
He
out a
finally
little
wiped
wider
himself
there.
out.
I would just
I
really
just
like
have,
to punt him.
I have to keep my hand away from the mic. Sorry, I thought they were going to wash out a little while. It didn't give him room for anything. I would keep him. I would call him a fucking arsehole straight over the mic.
Yup. Because again, there's no reason to be that all up in anybody's business. It's
Right.
You're going faster. It's going to happen. You're going to get past.
Faster car coming up.
And
quick.
he's so far ahead of second. He doesn't need to do that. He's already just. I can't believe they got away with the first one.
I can't believe it either.
Absolutely flat out.
I really
crash
think
and
he
spin into
cheated. I really do. I think they're cheating
Still on the
somehow.
cheat thing.
Yeah. No, there is no way that he could have a wreck like that. Whoop.
Deb, you're
have another
asking
one.
way too much out of iRacing's damage model.
Mm.
What do you want? Realism? Are you kidding?
Thanks.
But the luck involved in getting away with the crash that he had
Yeah.
was he didn't deserve it. But like all the ways that happens, like two people crash and the person that caused it normally drives off scot-free, and the other one is
Like what happened to us in the beginning.
yeah.
Yep. Are they out? I haven't seen them since.
No, they're still running.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
Five to go across the line, Deb.
Okay. Means I'm only going to get 29 again.
Don't worry about it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds. Group of faster
I
cars
still can't believe you got
approaching.
another off track, Deb, while I was AFK. Didn't even say anything about it either. That's
Oh, she did.
no,
Right side. You got a slow
kept-
car on the
kept
left.
it nice and
Clear on
quiet
the
when I
right.
got back. Yeah. Shh, 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 shh.
Car right.
But that scared him.
Clear on the right.
He blinked out just as that guy was passing me
Faster
down.
traffic approaching.
He's feeling, I wish you could.
Left side.
Oh,
Clear on the
Devil.
left. Car on your left.
You didn't blink out that time. He
Still
just
there.
sucked.
Clear on the left.
Good job.
So when somebody hits you and it's 0 damage, does that mean it's net code or?
No, it just means that they hit you lightly enough to.
Lightly enough not to cause damage.
What was that?
What was what?
Abnormal lap?
Yeah, because you
Discontinuity?
blinked out twice on that lap.
Oh, did I?
mhm.
See, I don't see blinking out. Time for a new graphics card, I guess.
Did you? That's I think that's internet, Deb. Did you not see all the relative go blank, or
Nope.
would you just not notice? Okay.
No, I would see it.
Hmm.
It's not a fair system though, because been wallops before.
Oh, Mark's all
Taking no
roboty.
damage.
Oh yeah, Mark, you're really roboty for both of us.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
But now you're
So-
better. Just saying, we couldn't understand what you were saying.
That tea was too strong. I don't think he was roboty at all.
But again, it's not a fair system, Deb. We've been absolutely walloped and taken no damage, but eaten a 4x, and then you take the lightest 0x, and the car just falls apart. Like, you can't ever predict how the iRacing damage system is going to take a hit. There's so many factors involved.
Yeah. And the more they mess about, the more complicated they make it, then that's just going to get worse anyway, because it was much simpler than it used to be much more
The car in
simple.
front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
And always bear in mind as well what you see or what the other person sees. Someone will probably see the terrible damage and just keep quiet about it because it was them that caused it.
Oh, we've done that. Like, ooh, that looks awful. We'll just,
We'll just be over here.
Sorry.
Right, the person that gets killed as well. Oh my god, the net code on that one. It's like, yeah,
yeah, the net
code was terrible. I was like a quarter of an inch of your bumper before
I was
thought I hit
inside
you.
your car. Sorry, Kinger. Good job.
I hope that was the right lap.
It was a lap early, but
It was
it's
a
all
lap
good.
early, but I was like, ah, shit.
Get back out there, do that other lap, then come back in. Think about what you did. No, good job.
Where are we on the? Let's look at the schedule and see how many laps off we are to the schedule. See how much
Is
it
it-
matters.
Well, when Noel comes
Hello?
back two laps late.
Hey, yo, Gabby.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
How many laps?
How many laps? 2 across the line.
Okay.
So the goal pit and lap for the schedule was 2:06, and you pit in on lap 2:07. So we've gone over on some stints. So the fact that
So we had some fuel saving?
I guess, I don't know.
Or we're just not hard enough on the throttle? Probably the latter of the two.
I mean, column A, column B, yeah. Noel has the service time at 53 seconds though, and it's only 40 something. So I'm not sure where he came up with 50 seconds.
Is he including the 20 seconds to drive down the pit road?
Well, clearly not, because then it'd be 60 seconds. We're not driving down pit road in 10 seconds.
But your full service time's 32 seconds, right? Full
I thought it
fuel
was
is 32.
40.
No, that's us.
Because it was 31 when he was short fueling. He
Yeah.
was worried about taking less fuel.
Our pit stop time is 40. Mine's been 40.5 seconds every time. And we're taking 104 litres.
Shit.
He's coming off pit road right in front of you.
I don't know what's wrong with car in 15th place.
Maybe he's just started or something. I think he just came out the pits. We're coming in this time, Deb.
Will do.
'24, I'm not gonna screw with you.
That's a first.
Hmm.
Why don't I
Again,
believe you?
I'll give it
Who's in the
one.
car next?
Nate?
Hello?
Thank you.
You want?
I'll give you
What
a
did?
few shots here.
What
Oh,
did you
you want
say?
out of the car, Deb? I thought you were carrying it to the end.
Hello, hello.
What did you say, Deb?
Who is in the car next?
Me.
Okay.
I got 3 more behind. 1, 2, and 3.
All right. Box, box, box.
Yep.
Hit limiter. Early box.
Pit box
Good
is
job,
early.
Deb.
Be ready.
Good stint.
We are 10 incidents in hand.
Go.
Nice. Good job.
Nice one. Okay.
Go. Why is he saying go, go, go?
He's had enough of our shit and he wants us out the pits.
There's Nate still buckling and putting all the stuff. And
Okay, how many incidents? We're at 14.
Yeah.
So doing pretty good. Okay. Cool.
We are. We got 10 spare at the moment as it stands.
And that's it for me for tonight, right?
I think so. You can stay around if you want and do loads more.
Oh,
I will
well.
not argue.
I may stay around and talk, but
Oh, you can stick around and do that. That'd be nice.
I think it's time for a glass of wine or whatever.
Oh my god! You know you're
Aw.
driving again tomorrow, Deb, right?
Yeah, I said a glass. I didn't say a bottle.
Well, that's a glass, isn't it? That's made of glass.
Good luck, Nate.
Yeah, thanks.
It seems like the
Clear.
GTP traffic is getting lighter, so I don't know if
Right
we've lost
side.
more of them.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear on the right.
I mean, there's 1, 2, 3,
Oh, you've
4,
got a
5,
bunch of
6,
traffic
7,
here.
8 currently behind us.
There's the watermelon car.
Oh, is that in front of us, the BMW?
Yeah. The green and it's got the watermelon on it.
Oh, maybe my TP isn't working properly because it's black for me.
It's just black with some green on it.
Oh, for me, it's a watermelon. It has green with a bunch of watermelons on it.
Well, trading paints is a little bit flaky, I guess.
I'm missing out. So sad. Well.
Ogami, I told him about your spectacular crosswind landing.
And they weren't impressed. I know.
Nope, not in the least.
How was your landing into Corpus Christi?
Not bad. I had to get it down because there was only 6,000 feet of runway.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
So basically, there was a minimal amount of screaming.
Oh no, there was plenty about amount of screaming in the back when I jammed on the brakes after we put the nose wheel down.
What time do you fly home?
Or
Or do you go home? Or do you go home or do you go somewhere else?
No, we go Houston, Memphis, Houston, Then I'm done. Chris gets a new first officer, and they go someplace else. He's got
Faster
4 legs.
traffic
I've got 3.
approaching. Right side.
And
Clear on the right.
yeah, it's a 8:20 van tomorrow, so not bad.
Oh, not too bad.
No.
Plenty of time for a croissant.
Croissant. Yeah,
Croissant.
except Holiday Inn wants to get us for like close to $20 for breakfast, I'm sure.
Or you can always have cereal in the, spin dispenser or whatever that is,
Or you can just get to the airplane and raid the first class snacks.
Or that
There you
too.
go.
Yeah, that's always a
closing
plus.
on you. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Do you have that on Mesa Airlines?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's not Mesa, it's United Express, so United's got a catering service.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
The clock starts now.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just the one.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Through the night, will I need to set up pit stops, or are they all automatic, basically?
They should all be automatic.
Okay. That's good. I suppose I should say through my night, your day. It's almost almost sunup for you. In like 2 hours. 3 hours?
Faster traffic approaching. Car ride. Clear.
List of things not to tell someone who's tired and isn't going to bed yet.com.
I'm sorry. You're doing great. We're gonna be up all night. It's a party.
That's the second thing on the list.
I'll just keep digging.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Those are position numbers, aren't they?
In the in the LED panels?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wonder. Okay, that makes sense. Huh.
Yours should be green, and then what color are the GTPs?
Green. I think they're all green.
No.
Are you talking about on the relative box?
No.
On the car.
On the cars. Like back behind the...
White. Yeah. GTPs are white.
Oh. Oh, yeah, so they are. Wow, my short-term memory. I'm worried.
Oops.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh.
Car ride.
If we had GTD Pro,
Clear.
then that would be red, but we don't.
There were going to be 2 of them, but passing you, but one just decided he didn't want to turn. He didn't hit anything, but he didn't want to turn.
Cool.
But now there'll be 2 of them coming up.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Terrible lap. Terrible.
Left side. Clear.
Check your radio time.
Lamar, you drive the whole race by yourself?
Yeah, just for fun.
Absolutely dreadful.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, John. What you did to me.
I did not mean to be broadcasting that to everybody. Sorry.
I'll just stop when I get bored.
Womp womp.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, GT3 car.
The car in front is pitting.
Isn't it weird? Like my whole relative is now GT3s.
Yeah, there's not a lot of GTPs left. We only started with 21. So We'll
Yeah,
notice
and you'll
they'll
just
fall off a
have
lot
that through the
quicker.
race where it just ebb and flows. Suddenly there's no GTPs around, it's all GTDs, and then there'll be all GTPs and no GTDs.
Faster car coming up quick.
So it looks like there's 6 GT3s out and 7 GTPs.
We haven't had a retirement in 100 laps.
That is not bad.
Yeah.
Now, all of ours, or most of ours, came in the last couple of stints. The early part was surprisingly not so much clean, just people weren't leaving.
Stubborn.
Yeah.
That was a good save, King.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it again,
Faster
John? Or?
traffic approaching.
He's bump drafting, you clown. I mean,
Right
it is
side.
Daytona.
Clear.
It's a Christian server, please be respectful, thank you.
It's not NASCAR, bro. Clown.
Mark Scaife wannabe. Just kidding.
Nice try, Jake. I'm just doing what you... Was hitting us off worth losing the lead?
He's drafting down the straight. Most people, it helps them. A guy thanked us all ago for doing it.
You didn't answer my question, man. You're the only one in this server bum drafting, so...
Yeah, and we were in the lead till he took us out, so it must have been working.
So the two of you doing a 24-hour race, is that fun, or...?
King, you're crushing that guy behind you. 10 seconds now.
Yeah, I'd like to
Thanks for
catch this
racing hard
Kyle
and fair.
Marias, but
300
I think he's got too much
922.
go-go juice.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's just something I must inherently do wrong here in terms of lap
Faster car coming up quick.
lines.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we're not bad on pace, but as usual, I don't know where to pick up those last 3 seconds.
You're not bad on pace, but what?
I don't know how to pick
Right
up those last 3 seconds to aliens.
Still there. Hold your line.
I'm usually 2
Clear.
to 3 seconds off the fast times here, and that's how it is. Yeah, we're not in top split, so we're only about a second off. And it's like, I don't know. We're driving our asses off to get 36s. And there's teams in here doing 34s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah. All because of Noel's iRating. Sheesh.
Well, yeah, again, I'm sure
Who
Top
invited
Split,
that guy to the party?
I think Top Split's
The car in
doing
front is pitting.
33s, and they qualified 32s.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, what the, it's whenever you look at these guys' laps, it's like, how? Like,
Yeah.
just...
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Keep to the left.
Big.
Clear.
Oh, we have another
Right
meatball.
side. Clear on the right.
Meatball. Hey, we like the meatball.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, it's interesting. We don't have any meatballs in ours right now.
I find it, did iRacing fix the whole yellow flag thing coming onto the oval?
As far as I know, I haven't seen one in the entire
haven't either.
time we've been practicing.
Yeah,
for
I
this.
think I saw one time.
There's an incident ahead.
Must have figured it
Go
out.
left.
Well, and if you saw it
Go
one
left.
time, I'm willing to bet that one time there was actually a car spun there, because that is
Yeah.
a trouble spot. Like, that's what made
Right,
that
right.
flag so annoying, was the fact that is a legit trouble spot.
So you're constantly looking out for something that's not there.
Yeah. But no, I never saw a consistent yellow flag through the Roar, through IMSA, through practice.
See how I stopped and let you go and then made a pass and it was safe? And
Once
you
again,
still spin me.
8 years. It only took him 8 years to figure it out.
Yeah, that was pretty trash what that Audi did.
We did it. Way to go, iRacing. Good job.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Oh, steer.
It's not
Still
going to be
there,
any
hold
grip
your
out
line.
there.
Clear on the right.
No.
Car right.
I don't know if you
Stay
can
on the
see
left.
that, but in
Clear.
replay, oh boy, that
It's a
area
little
out there.
marbly. Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
little-
there's a couple marbles out there.
yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Little slippy slidey. Slippy slidey.
Car right.
Wow.
Don,
that was
Clear on the
lucky.
right.
I didn't know which way you were going to go. I was trying to give you a
I
line.
got lucky there.
What did that guy say? Because that's the Tide guy, I think.
No, he's just talking shit to everyone who keeps punting.
C word, C word, C word, C word.
I really want to punt him.
Faster traffic approaching.
Ooh. And this car,
Car
for
right.
me, anything under like about 14 laps,
Clear
it
on the
starts
right.
getting spicy.
I like this car toward the end of the laps. I think Ferrari seems to me about after about 15 laps, it kind of comes into its own, sort of.
I quite like it all the way through, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't. At least on this track, you don't really get that much tire degrade, and
No surprises.
Yeah, the first 2 laps in this car are wicked good, and then it just kind of slowly goes away, and then it gets to about, like I say, about lap 14 for me, and I'm like, oh boy, here it comes.
yeah, on this, if you look at, I guess this is my tire wear, 89% is the lowest on the last stint. I mean,
Yeah. There's no tire problems here at all.
no.
89%? My gosh, could you double stint them?
Yeah, I
Or
guess
are
if
you
you
double
wanted
standing?
to. No.
Yeah, but there's no point.
It doesn't
Not
save
doing
us
anything
any
crazy.
time.
Oh.
Right.
Because it's only 20 seconds. Yeah, so 20 seconds for
there's no,
tires.
in real life, they're limited to 17 sets of tires.
Like,
Until iRacing implements a tire limit.
And then definitely you could double stint these without a problem.
Right.
At least here, there's plenty of tracks that will shred them to pieces.
Oh, somebody biffed it.
Yeah, I might have
Pick a
given you
line.
some crap about being wide there, but goddamn.
What's that?
I might have given you some crap about going wide.
Yeah, but he went
Goddamn.
way wide. I mean, he was like resting his
He never
drink
even
on
had
the...
a shot of making that corner.
Yeah, he was like picking his coffee cup up off the tire barrier there.
Car 24 is up the front.
Who's coming?
Okay.
Sorry, Mark, you say something?
Nope.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going?
How's it
Hey.
going?
Yes.
Anybody streaming?
Ah, damn it.
Mark and Noel are for their team, and I'm doing for my team. Our team. This team. My team.
You're losing on the car in front.
Thanks.
The gap is 2.8 seconds. You got a slow car on the right.
Hit this lap or next one?
Uh, 1.4.
Faster traffic
You might do
approaching.
one more.
One more. Copy that. It's gonna be close.
Brace, yeah, brace for me to change my mind.
You're
Yeah, it
losing
wouldn't
on
be
the
so
car
bad
in
if you
front.
saved a
The
little
gap
bit of
is
fuel.
3.6 seconds.
Gonna be close.
If you can do a lap from here, then you can coast it in. It's fine. Just don't miss your pit stop. You good for another one?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Wow.
Come on, dude.
I just don't know if I can contribute. I can't do multiple stints, rolls right into a triple.
Faster traffic approaching.
All right, 3 wide.
Thought it was going to be 2 at a time, but they backed off, so just 1 at a time there.
That poor BMW. He's got weight, traction, puts the power down, and you're just like, come on, rear wheels, please.
Pitting it.
right.
Pitting it.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Oh shit, I'm not live. How far behind am I?
Oh man, that was
Did you
Car
pass
right.
the BMW on that lap? or
Clear.
not?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. That was a few seconds away.
That was a terrible pit entrance. Jesus.
Yeah, whatever.
Jesus. Ooh, is it hot in here or just me?
Wow.
Car right. Clear.
Toasty, toasty, toasty.
It is amazing
Faster car
how
coming up quick.
warm it gets
modest
when you're
Mike is. Oh,
driving.
right.
As your computer is melting to the ground because of this
Car
unoptimized
right.
sim.
Clear on the right.
Like right now, it's so cold here. At least I'm not like sweating when I'm driving.
I may be slow,
car
Mark, but I'm
behind
trying to
closing
help
on
the
you.
team,
The
you know?
gap is
Try to pull these
9.7 seconds.
multiple stints.
Mister, I was 9th when I got into the car, and now I'm 7th. Oh, I'm so slow.
Oh, crap. Forgot to change my brake bias. Ugh.
Good morning, East Coast. I don't know what's so
I'm
good
still
about
waiting
it.
for you to fulfill your promise of being slow and not getting any off tracks.
I'm drafted.
Yeah, I haven't. That one was another one where I had a couple.
No, you
think that
just
was
had
like
to
maybe
go
like
out and roll
3 or 4.
36s and pick up an X here and there. Like,
Guy in 16th seems a little slow.
You know? Maybe. Maybe they just pitted that. I don't remember them being that
No,
close.
yeah, because he's consistently running 147s. Yeah, he's on his third lap out of the box, I guess. He has a 146.
Yes, they probably just pitted the 4 in front of us. Last time I looked, the 4 in front and the 4 behind, but we were all within 1 lap, so
Faster car coming up
there'll
quick.
be lots of swapping back and forth.
You ruined my good lap, dude. I won burner lap.
yeah.
Jeez.
Last place GTD getting spun out by last place GTP. It's rude.
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
It's like,
Oh no,
man.
Deb, 1 glass. 1. Not the bottle, remember.
You're the one that said, isn't 1 glass of the bottle? I mean,
Mike was the one that brought it up. Jeez.
Mike was the one that started drinking
yeah,
before
but
the race even
Mike
kicked off.
probably drinks Bud Light at 3 points whatever percent alcohol.
Bud Light Lime. Even more watered down.
Yeah, Mike was ready to shotgun a beer before his stint, and everybody's like, no.
I'll do one for you.
Right, there you go.
Now I'm jealous.
Since I couldn't help drive.
The car behind is closing on you.
Get the audience to
9.6
cover those difficult parts. Everybody wins.
The sacrifice he's willing to make.
Yeah.
Oh, Street Justice is meatballed.
Good.
Oh no. Oh no.
What about
it's
Whiny
like
down
every-
to 6090?
He's still doing his
That's
thing.
Street Justice the Tide car.
The traffic approaching.
No, that's the Wine Me Died Me.
Uh,
Street Justice is the GTP, right?
You want to go past or
Yeah, it's a GTP. Yeah.
Yeah. They're the ones that were gonna go take people out.
Which was the Tide car? Do you know?
It's John. The Tide car is the Wine Me Dine Me 69 Me number 2 in 5th right now, who is John Murnane. Or yeah,
Boy,
John something.
They're just an asshole all the way around, aren't they?
So that did cost them then. It cost them 4 places, that crash, whatever repairs they had to have from it. He stayed out. But...
There's only 2 of them on their team.
I believe they're a premium stain fighter, Deb.
Ooh. I think there's someone behind you, but I can't see him most of the time.
Faster car coming up quick.
I don't know what to do about him. He's going to have to find his own way past.
That's
oh,
awful.
that's how you take that corner. Wow.
Car right.
Like an
Keep
extra
to the left. Clear.
10th. Then I promptly lose it. Other places, great.
Yeah, that Tide guy gets consistently into the 140. Even ran a 144.
Wonder what his iRacing is.
Is there a way I can tell?
You'd have to have a overlay that showed you. I wonder what his teammates is. How
His teammates still down into the 145 sometimes. So they're both pretty fast.
Maybe they're just fast.
No, they're cheating. I'm telling you.
He was cheating.
They need to cheat their iRating up a little bit. Then they're in a different split.
They've got a real clean aero package.
No, they got a real clean damage package.
Right. They
had a terrible wreck and it hardly even did anything to them.
had no bumper.
I was trying to make a Tide joke.
Yeah, Mark did that earlier on as well. We just let it slide. Next person's getting dragged out into the street and executed.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I don't know why Kinger thinks the best strategy here is to fake a family, considering how much we hate dads.
The leader's pitting now. Car stop on the left.
Oh, this is interesting. Revo, come on, order. Says checkered flag or black flag with a white X indicates this team is no longer being scored in this session.
Yeah, that's a disqualified flash. The black one with the white cross is disqualified, and checkered means that the race is over for whatever reason.
This one is a black one. Rev, come on, order.
And he's got the black one with the white cross.
It's a black flag. I don't see a white cross. It's just black.
Oh, they have a penalty right now then. They might have a slowdown.
Oh, okay.
Anybody know if there was any news today about those two Navy SEALs? Did they find them, or
I never heard
have
if they found them.
or did they
but-
pronounce them just missing? Still, or I mean, missing in
That's
action.
been a lot of days, right?
Yeah, it's something like 5 days or something like that. I'm
Faster
guessing they're
traffic approaching.
2 Navy SEALs out of a whole bunch of them, or whatever you call a lot of Navy SEAls.
platoon of them.
2 Navy SEALs were boarding a boat,
Right.
and one fell,
Right
and the other
side.
went in after
Still there.
him,
Clear on the right.
and they're both gone.
Blimey.
I guess they patrolled the area for pirates.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, I think there was some discussion about perhaps there were weapons
Car
being
ride.
smuggled into the area or something like that,
Clear.
and so that's what they were trying to interdict. I guess we're gonna go a lap down to the leader here. Frick.
Well,
we already are
this
a
will
lap
be
down,
2
but-
laps down. Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be like-
We're gonna be 2 laps down, I guess.
Oh, my headphones went.
Yeah,
Mine
you,
did
you
too.
bleeped
Traffic
out.
approaching.
Ah,
It
I
stopped
can't hear
for a
anything.
minute.
My speakers have come on now. That's great.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
Cody's just a little quick.
I got no sound,
you've got no sound. Oh no!
which, as long as you can hear me.
To say we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Unfortunate,
wondering
it
what they
wasn't the
have on as
microphone.
far as equipment when they're boarding those ships.
a lot.
Yeah, they were saying. I mean, if you have a, some armor plating plus a helmet plus your weapon plus night vision. I mean,
There was that soldier in Iraq that drowned because he
That's what I
jumped
got,
into
5
the
laps.
pool when they raided the
Faster
palace.
traffic approaching.
It totally froze my game as well. I almost crashed.
No.
Yeah, you've got 5 laps. Yeah, mine did too.
depending on how far he fell, I mean, he may have, broke something and.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh wow.
Clear on the right.
I have to assume they're. Oh yeah, it says abnormal lap invalid discontinuity clock smash.
Clock smash. Wow.
What does
love
clock
that
smash mean?
I love that.
What does that
Whenever
mean?
that comes up, it's just a timing error.
I guess, Mike, you have to assume that they're dead because they've been gone for so many days, and
Yeah, my guess is they're probably never going to be recovered, is my assumption, but just unfortunate.
So a clock smash
Faster
generally.
traffic approaching.
Oh wait, it essentially means your computer got behind on calculations and was no longer in sync with the server. It usually indicates a CPU or motherboard issue.
but that would be all of us at the same time.
No, it's because we're watching
No,
Nate.
it's because Nate's CPU or motherboard lagged and it got out of sync with the server. Because he said his screen froze, right? So
Mhm.
his screen froze.
And now he's lost his
The
audio
server
and
kept
stuff.
going, and well, I'm guessing that's what. Something crashed that swapped his audio, and as a result of that, while his computer was frozen, he got a clock smash.
Nate, you got another off track when you had a clock smash. What's going on?
Man,
I
Deb's
think
a task driver, man. She is brutal.
I know that you couldn't see where you were going because your screen was frozen, but you could have kept it on the track. You should have been able to drive this track with your eyes closed.
My 4.0 safety rating is at jeopardy here.
Hers isn't.
Have you ever seen them where they do drive the track blind?
Yeah.
Like the F1 drivers? That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's a lot
Although,
of
you
one
know what?
Mississippi,
You
two
probably could
Mississippi.
drive this. But it was funny because they had one where Checo, Perez,
Yeah.
They showed the lap and him driving the lap like in his mind, like talking through it blind, and it was exactly right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask him if he wants one, like if he wants me to jump in so he can fix his audio. So hopefully it works, because I've never PM'd a team before.
I don't know if he's got that turned on. I don't know if he'd see that.
He's only got 3 laps left.
Just yank him out of the car at the pit stop.
Right.
You've got that button.
Fastest last car approaching.
Leave him really confused. Wait, what just happened? Why am I back at the menu? We haven't tested that since 2017.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's got either team or private on. Damn it.
Yeah, I think he's got messages because he didn't want to see people
PMing.
bitching at him.
Yeah. Fair enough. I only wanted to help.
Right.
To Gretch in front is now 5.1.
So, Kate, is your middle name Kate and your first name's Anna?
Yeah. Although my middle name doesn't have a Y in it.
Catherine?
No, it's just straight up Kate. But then when I go do, like, you know, medieval gamey things, everything looks better with a Y in it.
Ah.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Good. Lap times are pretty consistent. Good.
Does anyone
he
have
should
Nate's
do-
number that you can text him?
Well, he's got his headset on,
But he's
so...
in VR.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try Discord messaging him in case he's got the Discord overlay on. I don't know if he would or not.
Yeah, what he should do is turn the scanner off for everything but team, and then you could still key up and talk to him on team.
Okay, I heard him get my message. So
if
maybe
nothing else, they'll at least check it in the pits.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of the car and fix your shit.
We're running on fumes, mate. Getting this lap box at this lap, please, Nate.
I will drive.
Faster car approaching. Blue flag. Good.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
They need the ability to hold up a pit.
Clear.
Right.
Run down them cones. What's up, Bill? I don't know. Everybody's hitting cones.
Don't hit cones. What the cones ever do to you?
Car behind
They're
you's
so
pitting.
far away
car
from the
behind you's
racing
pitting.
line. How you doing, Bill? We are getting spanked, but not because of Noel or Kinger. They are driving their asses off. It's just
I don't know if you're doing any less.
too many people have too many laps in this car at this track.
Why, what position are y'all in?
7th.
Yeah, 7th.
How's that getting spanked?
Well,
Because
there's
the
only
guys that are top 6
13
are
cars in the class.
and the guys in the top 6 are like wicked fast.
Yeah.
Faster
Yeah,
traffic
it's been
approaching.
a pretty nice split. So, oh, who just smashed the wall behind us?
He's coming in now.
Pit
Yep.
box is early.
It's not a
Be ready.
courteous split. I mean, really, there hasn't been a whole lot that I've seen of like just trying to put cars in bad places.
Yeah, we haven't had a retirement in over 100 laps. That's pretty impressive. I don't know who hit the wall. There's a definite crunch in the background, but whatever. Ah, it's no big deal.
If one of you two's ready, jump in the car, please.
There
I
you
think
go.
I need to restart. My sound's just stuck
He's
on my
back.
headphones, or I can't even undo them off the taskbar.
Can you get in, Kate? Or
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, go.
All right, you're in. Good. I am going to restart.
good luck, Kate.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, we're only 7 hours in, so long way to go. But everybody's doing pretty good right now. Noel's taking a nap. So it's going to be Kinger and I. Kinger's in his last stint for the evening, I believe. And then I'm going to do a triple. Noel will come back and do a couple stints. And then I'll do my last. I don't remember if it's another triple or a double. Is that right? You're coming back that fast, Kinger? That's not a lot of time for you to be out of the car.
Okay, it looks like you're good right now.
Still like 6 hours.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like what 12:30 now. So got 9 laps to go. Be all right.
All right. Sorry.
Okay, you've got a car coming around you. It's coming around.
Coming around.
Oh, because Noel's going to do a quad. We might do the same thing that you and I did. I might just do another. He's got me. He's going to do a double, and I'm going to do a double, and then he's going to do a quad. We'll probably move that into a triple and a triple. Unless he really wants the laps.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, you've got a GTP coming around.
Right side.
Stay inside.
Clear on the right.
Hopefully, I'm not on too much of a delay for you.
Yeah, it's good. It's about the time that you're fine. It's good.
I would say an update of what's coming up would be the best M, and then let the spotter walk him around.
Sorry, Mark?
I would give her an update of what's coming up, and then let the spotter walk them around.
Okay, you've got another. Yeah, right behind you is a
Art class.
He's coming around.
Clear.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're also going to have another
coming up quick.
GTP coming right now, very quickly.
Left
He's
side.
coming on the outside. Inside.
Clear on the left.
Okay. Okay, you're good for a bit, but there's another GTP coming up in about 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, Bill, there's Kate, Deb, and Nathan are running in a Ferrari GT3. They were supposed to have Hans too, but Hans got taken out in the last minute, so...
Okay, stay close
doing,
down on
like,
the track.
14
There
to
you go.
17 stints.
Okay, next car coming up is about 9.5 seconds out. It's the tied car.
Oh, awesome. My turn, my turn.
Yeah, your turn. He will get on your ass. Oh, you'll have a GTP come around before that.
Cool.
Maybe he's just a big fan of the Ferrari butt, Deb.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna run to the map and I'll be right back.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, here he comes. He's gonna
Car right.
go to the outside.
Clear.
Okay, about 2 seconds out, there'll be another GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
He should be able to take you on the oval. Here he comes. Another GTP coming in about 2.5 seconds. He should be able to take you after the bus stop.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Okay, he should get you now.
Car right. Clear.
Another one, 2 seconds out. He should be able to take you before turn 1.
Faster traffic
Nope, I
approaching.
guess not. Okay, the tied car is
Okay.
behind you.
Right side. Clear.
There he goes. Good job, good job.
Thanks.
Got another GTP coming up. Two seconds out.
Kinger, were you the one saying that you ate powdered peanut butter? You added to like oatmeal or something?
Yeah. Added to protein, or I mean,
Looks like he'll catch you
smoothies,
on the oval.
oatmeal.
Car right.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Looks like you're good for a little bit. Only GT3's behind you.
What are you up to tonight, Bill? You working on any paints?
Oh wow, that was weird. My audio disconnected too.
No, no.
I wonder what's going on.
iRacing fixed the spotter cutting out after so long by just yanking your tires out.
Can't complain about him if you can't hear him.
Okay. About a second out, you have another GT3. Okay, he should wait till the oval, I would think.
He's going under. Okay.
Car on your left. Faster traffic approaching.
That works.
Clear on the left.
GTP a second out. Stay down. Okay. Another GT3 may get you after the bus stop.
No.
Car on your
Hold
left.
on.
Clear on the left.
Oh.
You are right now, in fact. You're up to car
Okay, you've
number
got a couple of
47.
GTPs coming up.
Faster
1
car
second
coming up
out.
quick.
Okay. There's a GT3 coming up, second behind you. He'll probably wait to clear turn 1. There's a GTP behind him.
Shit.
Faster car coming
Oh,
up quick. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Wide is not a good idea through there, right?
Hmm.
Right side.
Okay, he's diving in.
Clear.
So yeah, yours.
you have a break.
You are about a second behind.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Because yeah, when you called that he's coming, or yeah, I don't know, he had just done what you said that he was about to do. So.
Okay, you're good for a bit.
Breathing, breathing. Is that a 1x that I got, or a 0x? I guess it doesn't really matter.
0x, it was a 0x. We're
Okay.
at 17, so it's a 0x.
The car in front is pitting. 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 The car in front is pitting.
Okay.
What?
The sputter, the car in front is pitting 5 times in a row. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. I get it. Hello.
Welcome back.
Gonna have a GTP coming out of the pits.
Oh, good. Oh, but
It's funny because they were just talking about yanking you out of the car, and then you were like, "Can somebody
He's
else
right
jump
behind
in
you.
anyway?"
I could have just.
They were
drove
going.
I could have drove the other stint,
Car on your
but
left. Clear on the
it's
left.
just not very pleasant driving it in silence.
yeah.
Car
Okay.
right. Clear on the
Sorry,
right.
that was not quick enough.
You're good.
Okay. You're
No, I
good
could
for
hear
a
my
bit.
I could hear my spotter because it instantly defaulted to the to my speakers.
Yeah, it just went to the speakers. We could hear everything too.
Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty loud, but I couldn't do anything about it. Oh yeah, that'll wake the neighbours. That's good. I don't know what happened there. My the sound from
Another GTP
just
coming
gave up.
in. This should get you after the bus stop.
Yeah, we were really entertained by your clock smash error. That's one of the best errors.
I bet that looked funky.
Comes now.
Both Deb and I panicked. We're like, black screen. What happened? Probably less panicked than you were, with probably your black frozen screen and no audio.
Hitting this time, Mark, or I think we can go around?
I think pretty much the same as last time. If you've got one of the pits, you can
good
roll
job,
it
Kate.
around.
Baby it a little bit.
Yeah. Did you baby it last time?
Yep.
Just looked like your normal slow
Another
driving.
GTP coming up. He'll probably catch you here after this corner.
Oh man, this is gonna be close.
That's more than you had last time. Is that what you wanted to hear? You only had 3.6 last time.
Car ride. Clear.
Zing.
Yeah, you're good for a bit.
No, I was a little nervous last time because I was like, man, you know, you could coast into like one of these corners just to make it safe, but. Burning the tires through the whole corner doesn't save fuel. I don't know if you're familiar with that or not.
I don't like all this strategy. I just drive.
There's another GTP 2 seconds out. Probably take you after the bus stop.
All I'm saying, Kinger, is that burning the tires through that whole corner wasn't exactly part of the strategy either. No, Kinger's been doing good. We've been trying to convince him to do
Another
this
one about
for,
2 seconds
6,
out.
7 years.
There's 2 in a row.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that many SIDs, and now he's just pulled off his first triple.
First one should take you before.
And his 5th stint in the
Turn
race.
1.
But to
Maybe
be
not.
fair,
Nope.
I did get a different rig. It's a little more comfortable.
Right behind you.
Coming up on you. They're not outside. Group of
He's
fast
on the right.
cars approaching. Right side.
On the right.
Clear.
On the right.
Yep, he's got
Fitting
him.
in. Fitting in.
Another one right behind you.
Car right. Stay
One
on the
inside.
left.
Banking.
Clear on the right.
Y'all are in such a hurry to make that transition.
Okay, you should be good for a little bit.
Hold on, Kinger.
Thank you, sir. I'm out.
I don't know if I'm helping you or not.
Make sure you put
Is
your
Amy just tell me
limiter on.
who's coming or that they're coming?
brake bias
You don't need to tell me when they're
needs to
around
be
because I can.
Put back up.
Or like how many if there's like multiples of them.
So yeah, watch your brake bias. Watch the.
But it definitely helps because like yeah, I only when the flag went up there was when I saw that there were headlights back there. It's like, oh, there's someone now.
Okay, so there is a GT3. Probably won't catch you till after the bus stop, and then there's a GTP. Will catch you after the bus stop as
Faster
well.
traffic approaching.
He's got your draft. He'll come around.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, get some rest here for a little bit.
All right. In light of the fact I got to be back in about 6 hours, I'm gonna jump off.
Good job,
All
good
right.
job, Kate.
Nice job, Kinger. Have a good night.
See you later.
Sir.
See ya,
Yep.
Kinger.
We will see you in just a little bit.
Okay, see you in the morning.
All right.
Okay, about a second out, you've got another GT3. Right behind you. With think he'll wait.
Car
Nope,
on your
he's
left.
not waiting
He's
inside.
not waiting.
Clear on the left.
Okay. You can rest for a bit.
Was that directed at me, Deb?
No, I'm actually fixing to go to bed here pretty quick.
Damn. I had to put my normal headphones on. I have to investigate the sound thing tomorrow. I have no idea why it just stopped.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? There'll be another GTP coming up. He's about 2.5 seconds out.
Faster traffic approaching.
From what I saw online, a clock smasher
Good job.
generally means a motherboard fault, which
It was the sound device going off because it just went off
right,
and,
but
and
couldn't
disappeared
that be because
completely.
of an error on the motherboard?
Maybe, but all the rest of my sound devices are on.
Another GTP about
Because this one was
seconds
my
out.
this is my Vario one. I think it's more
And
likely
one
to be a
behind him
fault
as
with
well.
that than anything else.
I'm not saying you have a faulty motherboard. I'm saying that it's a like a.
Good, they can get you on
It
the.
recommended like
Right
checking
side,
BIOS
clear.
things.
One more. Okay. Now you can rest. About a second out is a GT3. I don't know how soon he'll catch you. GTP about 2 seconds out.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
He's going outside.
Clear.
So is
Car
it
right.
GT3? Watch out, watch out.
Clear on the
GT3.
right.
Okay, good. All right. Good job, Kate.
Thanks.
Solid driving. Good job. About a second out. You've got another GT3. I don't think he'll catch you until after the bus stop. Okay, he'll come around him pretty quick.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
2 GT3s come in.
Diving in.
Car right. Clear
And
on
a
the
third
right.
coming as well.
Car right. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
Yeah, there's 3 coming behind you.
Okay.
Oh, GTPs. Here comes one. Okay, now line yourself up. You're good. Hopefully the next one catches you here.
Group of faster cars approaching.
One right behind him. And you're good. There'll be another GTP here in just a bit. Why is he not taking the inside line? Take
Clear
the
on the
inside
right.
line. There's another one coming behind him.
Faster
Right now?
traffic approaching.
Stay outside. Oh, okay.
Left
He's
side.
coming around.
Clear on the left.
Okay, good. GTP about a second out.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's okay.
All right, you got it, you got it.
Clear on the right.
Yep, that's okay. Good job. Another one coming around. Okay, you can breathe now.
The tire barrier flashed before my eyes.
I understand. Hey, you got this. I think I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Sure, Deb.
Thank you,
See you
Deb.
again in the morning.
Good job, Kate. Okay.
Oh, good job,
Good
you.
job.
Yeah, well done, Deb. We'll see you in a little while.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Hi, Deb.
Right, GT3 coming. He's going to go around the outside of you before the bus stop, I should imagine.
Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
And then one GTP, one GT3 coming.
It's pretty slow.
What's up?
That was pretty slick coming into T1.
Yeah, again, just head to head. Got nothing for these guys' face.
Right side. Clear.
GT2 coming and a GTP, but it'll be the other way around by the time they get up to you.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
That sounds like me.
I didn't think you were letting me go there. I think I'll use back. I'm so sorry, man.
Faster car coming up quick.
You're going to have a GTP overtake you on the way out.
Car right, they see you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Clear on the right.
Just lift out the throttle until it starts ticking down, then you can put your foot down again. Got a little bit of time till the next one. Make the most of it. The traffic's so spread out now around the circuit. It's just going to be, it's constant between the two classes. What you're going to come across, what's going to come across you. I'm looking backwards, by the way. You have to keep an eye out on the front stuff for yourself. What's happening ahead?
Okay. Wow. Phone's in the wrong spot.
Probably doesn't exist. If it's already knocked out, you don't aware of it. No Albert.
No, it's not going to be back for an hour or so.
Oh, right. GT3 coming.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Daniel Gray's in the race.
Another GT3 coming, blinky one there.
But, you know, much higher rating. Oh, he is. He's a GTP.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Faster car coming up quick.
Our friend
Keep to the
Tide
left.
Pods.
Don't worry about him. GTP coming as well. You're going to be 3 wide in second.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on
And
the
then
right.
another GTP coming up behind you.
Car right.
There we go, all clear.
Clear.
Good job.
Thanks.
3 wide, so it can always be tricky when you're on the banking.
Yeah.
That's when you've just got to focus and stay exactly like on your line, because if any one of those starts moving about, then it get hairy really quick.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Group of faster cars approaching.
2 GTPs will take you as soon as you get out the bus stop, so they'll be wearing it.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Go ahead, Michael.
Faster car coming up quick.
GTP going inside. GT3 and 2 GTPs. Where they're past you as anyone's guess on this one.
Cars approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Unless someone comes out the pits, you should have at least 1 clear lap.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 44.697.
You do this one in first gear, don't you? Does it make
I
much
do, but
difference?
it's quite sketchy. It's quite sketchy.
Okay.
I'd keep it in second. I think. It comes out the corner faster, but there's much less grip. It's very at the top of its rev range, so it snaps pretty easily. GTP coming.
Traffic approaching. The lead is fitting now.
That's a blast.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
There's nothing predictable about it. You just and it makes longer races like this pass much more easily. Like when we go to Spa, that's GT3 only, and it just feels like it's forever doing one long GT3 race.
Yeah, that's one of the things I considered about longer races. Multi-class seems like it's pretty.
Always something going on. Always. All right, 9 to go.
Car in P1, just at the fastest lap.
You've got one GTP coming, probably catch by the start-finish line, and 2 GT3s after that. Then nothing for another lap, if those other guys catch the
Faster traffic approaching.
Good luck, guys. I'm gonna take off, but
Oh, shit. Thank
Cheers,
you.
Jeff.
Have a good night, Jeff.
So these two GT3s that are coming are racing for position. They're probably not going to wait to come through. So just be ready. They'd be quite aggressive coming through, I should imagine.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Hannah.
Luckily, the GTPs will be clear of them before they get to you. That's quite a bunch back there.
Group of faster cars approaching. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
And then after this guy's come by, will be a GCP as well. It's going to make it go three wide.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
And then the last GTP.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
All right. 7 to go. I'm going to pee before I get in the car. Look after yourself. You've got a couple of GTPs coming. Right, be right back.
Okay.
Left side, clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
Right, you're going to have a couple of GTPs coming first.
coming up quick. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Car 24 is now leading. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
GCPs? No, one GCP and then a GT.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. There's an incident behind. Right side. Clear.
This guy's probably going to go up the inside here.
Right side. Faster car coming up quick. Clear on
And
the right.
a GT3 coming and a GTP. I think the GTP will probably get you first.
Whoops.
Car 10 is now leading. Car right.
Just gently come out the throttle a little
Still
bit.
there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Next up, GT3, if he gets here. You have got 3 to go, including this one.
Car stopped on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Shit.
PTP going.
Left side. Clear on the left.
PTP going to be on the outside. And you should be alright to the bus stop.
Faster car coming up quick.
Sometimes they'll just throw it up the inside before they're alongside, and then and they don't realise that they're going to come unstuck if they do that.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. There's an incident behind. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
PCP going around the
That's
outside.
2 left to fuel left. Car right. Clear.
Alright, 1 to go. GT3 coming.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Alright, coming in this time. Don't forget the boxes really early. Okay, and don't forget pit limiter.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit box is early, be ready.
Alright, nice one. Good job. You can go be sick now and everything.
Yeah, right. Hey, Will, I look tired. That was my first stint.
All clear.
How's it going, Will? And that was even a stint early. Yay!
It was.
Drink some water. I've got some cotton mouth going on.
Get some refreshment.
Mm.
All right, nice one. Anyway, we are okay.
Hey, yay! Hey, didn't lose any positions. Yeah. Didn't gain any, but didn't lose any. So, and I think I only used my 4 X's.
You might have
maybe?
used a few more, but Deb left us a few. That's all right.
That's good. I had a bunch of 0 X's though. Not a bunch. I had a couple.
The car behind is pitting.
I think the only thing you could really got to watch is not hit the wall on the way to the bus stop.
Yeah. No, the one I didn't. I hit the wall at like the start finish line coming into 2.
Don't hit that one either.
Faster traffic approaching.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right side.
Okay, I got 6.
Clear.
But with all the people, I feel like that's probably one of the best fuel runs I've ever done. Alright, so GTP, GT3, GT3, another GTP. Like they're all GT3s. No? I'm so confused. What?
Right side. Stay on the left.
Because I'm not live, that's why, never mind.
That'll do it.
Sorry. I was just like, what the hell? The relative does not match what I just saw happen.
That's all right. You heard my spotter, right? In the when my headphones failed.
Yeah.
He's pretty busy. It's okay.
Okay. How's it going, Mark?
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Faster car coming
Okay.
up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I mean, so you on by?
I'm back.
Hello. Did you make yourself some snacks and what have you, or did you have them already before?
So I made a sandwich and ate that. And I finished up the rest of my cookie brownie earlier. Well, almost all of it. I can't eat the rest of it. It's too hard. My teeth will break, so I guess that one is as good as gone. And then I've got some other snacks for later, like veggies and chips and
that's not a
salsa.
snack. That's punishment.
No, I like veggies. It's my favorite veggies. Tell you what, I'll eat yours. You can have.
Yes, you can have. That's it. Go right ahead. Eat mine first, just in case I might want it later, and then I change my mind. Spoiler, I won't.
You
But
won't?
like, have mine first anyway.
Okay. Maybe I'll share with the cats.
Not mine. They'll have your eyes.
I've got some chips and salsa. That'll probably be more like tomorrow afternoon food. Chips are noisy.
I'm glad you're confident when you get that far.
What?
I said I'm glad you're confident we're going to get that far.
Well, I'm gonna need to eat something tomorrow afternoon.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. And Sunday.
Sunday schmonday.
I guess it's Saturday here, so I guess tomorrow afternoon is Sunday afternoon. I also got pasta to make, but that's...
Oh my.
I know. I didn't really think exactly through when I wanted to make that, though, so... Well...
A little bit of everything always does the job, I think. Home buffet.
Yeah. And then drinks for Sunday.
Ooh.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Oh, no. Did they have damage, Chris?
Faster traffic approaching.
I had just noticed that Daniel Gray was in our split, and apparently his engine exploded, leaving a pit stop.
That's unfortunate.
No damage that they knew of. That's rough. Do you know which GTP they were driving?
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
I don't think I have any link protection yet.
The car behind is pitting.
We kept wanting to go the same way there, Austin.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to be predictable, but it's like,
No, man, you're good. It's like when you're at the grocery store and you're trying to let somebody buy in the cart and you both keep going the same way.
Group of faster cars approaching.
You're all good, bud.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Right side, clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Nick Nickerson.
What happened?
The car behind you, the driver is Nick Nickerson. It's like having someone named John Johnson.
I feel like his parents could have been a tiny bit more creative.
If you can find a bumper.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Group of faster cars approaching.
Thought that one didn't have a bumper. Interesting.
Left side.
I thought it was just my draw distance for the car, the one at the back, was it?
Yeah, the dark one. Yeah, there was no bumper.
Hey, he's been driving around like that for a long, long time.
Huh. Maybe they ran out
I
of
don't know
bumpers.
how. Yeah, maybe. It's biffed too many of them off. They said, you know what, fuck it, just drive about it. Just threw their hands up in the air.
The production team is like, we can't cast any more tonight. I'm sorry. You have to wait.
Actually bring any more.
Yeah, this isn't Nürburgring. Our factory isn't right down the street.
You're right. We flew to America. We bought 4 of these things.
Also, this isn't Nürburgring. We didn't think
Car
we'd
ride.
need that many.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I got 8 laps to go. Do you want to take another stint, Kate?
You can.
Okay. I got 8 laps to go, so if you need to get yourself ready, about 12 minutes, I guess. Bit more, not that fast.
Did you update the schedule? Or is Hans updating that?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
There's only 2 of us here.
No, I know. I'm just curious because I had like a little mini heart attack.
I changed it when we swapped stints just back then.
Okay.
But
Okay. Yeah, I was just like, I could swear that I was supposed to be on at midnight, but now it's showing that I was on at 11. I mean, it worked out, but oh no, no. It
panicking that you might not have been there. Like, oh God!
Right.
It all gone wrong.
Here, I thought I was being all, you know.
All efficient, and he was just on time.
Right.
You were right. That sort of thing generally isn't a problem. Like for most of the, especially the 24 hours, we'd mostly have definitely 2 people on all the time, or at least, or 3 would be nice, just in case one person has to, like, just log out all of a sudden, you know, hardware failure. Especially if, like, someone else had just come off of a double stint, you want the other person to jump in as an emergency, not someone go back in, because that's hell.
Right.
If you weren't, especially if you weren't ready. Be like, oh, thank God, I need a drink. Can you get back in the car?
Right. We need you now.
Obviously, that's subjective because sometimes you might be warmed up and in the groove. So.
Yeah, oh yeah, as well.
Hey, do you want somebody that hasn't been in the car for a couple hours to jump in blind, panic, or do you want the person that's
left side? The leader's fitting
just
now.
been in there?
Clear.
Like, it's just all subjective.
That works the other way as well. If someone is really in the groove and they feel like they could do with another stint, and they're nowhere near tired, especially in the prototypes where the stints are shorter, it's nice to be able to have enough people to wiggle things around a bit like that as well.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Larry.
Because I know I said I wasn't going to have any coffee before, and I didn't. But I could really do with one now.
You should get a coffee.
I'm going to.
And
I'm just going to pull over
drink
here
it.
at this concession stand.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, concession stand coffee is expensive, Nate. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that's all right.
super overpriced.
I'm going to put it on the
Faster traffic
on the
approaching.
tab, and then when the next person goes,
Ah.
they can pick that up.
No, he definitely had to slow down, Chris. I don't know if he had to slow down from the bus stop. He also overtook a GT car on the apron in turn 1 and 2, which is a slowdown. So I think he had to slow down going into the bus stop, which fucked up the bus stop for him.
Faster car coming up quick.
We gotta thank you, but I don't know if it was sarcastic or not.
Left side, clear.
Because I didn't see what happened.
Okay.
But, Killian, I
I don't,
think?
if it was a PM, I don't care. It just pissed me off if it's shitty.
Okay.
Even if they're being nice, I generally have to have not hear it.
Okay.
But if they say something nice to you, I will certainly pass it on. And if they say something horrible, I'll keep it to myself.
I'll see it. I guess unless they said it directly to you.
Mine's really out the way. I have to look for my stuff.
Clearly, you would have seen Hannah's PM earlier.
PM me.
I did, because we couldn't talk to you, so I was like, do you want me in? And so I sent it to the team, and then I was like, well, just in case, because then they're like, no, he's got that shut off. Oh, okay. So I PM'd you, and then I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll Discord, but he'll probably hear it, which I heard.
Yep.
But I was like, yeah, he's not going to read it, because it's Discord overlay, but he'll see it in the pits, and there might be enough time, and...
I was using that time. I thought, I wonder what they're saying. But anyway, I was using that time to see if I could instantly switch back on my audio.
Faster traffic
But I
approaching.
couldn't, so...
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
I really hope there's a quick fix for this because normal headphones with VR is a bit cumbersome.
Yeah, I could believe it. That can't be comfy.
No, it's comfortable. It's just cumbersome. It's just if I'm used to wearing in-ear headphones, right? So there's nothing there on my ears, but I've already got a head strap on. I don't want headphones as well. It's comfortable enough. It's not like, oh, this is doing my head in. It's just a bit. It's just cumbersome. It's too much. Like wearing a hat on my hat.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
How's it going? Thanks.
My audio vanished, Noel. On my.
So did mine.
You what?
So did mine. In the night.
Yeah, but you were asleep and away from keyboard.
Not driving the car.
Not driving the car, and then suddenly the audio device just left me.
It didn't
Knocked
come
up my
back.
game at the same time. No.
Oh. Yeah, that's horrible.
Mm.
Did that result in bits of pieces of the car missing?
No. Luckily, it just it froze me for a second or two, and I got a clock smash. But
Okay.
But I just came back to no audio. My spotter was just crew chief just went straight through my speakers.
Oh.
And so I still had that for the rest of the stint, but I have no idea what happened with it. It's it was the Vario, the in-ear part, the 3.5 mil.
Strange.
I'm not sure if I've had it on this long yet either. Maybe it just doesn't like the length of time it's been going.
Could be. But shouldn't matter for just an audio jack.
Right?
Nothing wireless about it, right?
No. No moving parts. I don't plug it in and out. It's always plugged in.
Oh.
But it just doesn't show up as an audio device anymore.
Range.
And when I actually clicked, when you click on the speaker to change the audio device, while it was still switched on, it wouldn't let me open that menu.
Yeah, sounds like some sound driver crashed a little bit.
Has it got its own sound driver?
No, it just sounds like Windows nonsense.
See my
because you restarted your computer, right?
Yeah.
And from what I read online, clock smashes are usually caused by a glitch on the motherboard. So if he's using an onboard audio solution, I wonder if the onboard sound card didn't glitch or something.
See my my Sennheiser headphones, what I'm using at the moment, that still uses the onboard one, right?
But not the same port, right?
Oh, I don't know. My speakers use the Realtek thingy.
Right, but you're not plugging them into you haven't unplugged
Group of fast
No.
the same port, right?
No.
It's worth seeing if that port didn't get zapped.
Alright, this is your fourth stint, I guess? Or did you recount?
So, Kinger and I just tripled out rather than 3-2-4. We just went 3-3-3.
All right, you ready, Kate?
But yeah, this is my last stint.
All right, I'm coming in.
Let's do this.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Nice
Looks like
job.
it's been going smoothly.
All right. Thank you. Out you go. In I
Yeah,
go. Out I go. There we go. Something like
That team that you walloped off
All yours.
the track in practice.
Nobody needs
remember if
to
it's-
remember that.
I don't know if it's the team behind us. No, it's not the team.
No
I
optionals.
don't know.
Nice.
It was a banana yellow car, and there's 2 banana yellow cars. So this guy's just flat out fast, and then the other banana yellow car, in 4th place.
How much optionals?
Is blinking.
It wasn't
like
showing
mad.
any.
Oh,
But I don't know, hours. Oh, yeah, it's 40 seconds, right?
Okay, punch it.
yeah, for the fuels what's going. There we go. All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
Quite a few Australian teams in here.
Yeah, that's what this split's for.
Yeah.
It's aimed at the Aussies.
Washed oval driver still in P1.
Yeah.
No, nothing coming for a while. You should be all right to just boot it out there. And I am out of here for a few minutes.
Go get yourself a nice hot cup of coffee.
All right. Keep your eyes open. In the back in a bit.
Okay.
The 2 cars in front of us have swapped drivers in and out, and, so we've gone back and forth. Kinger passed them, and then one got back around me last stint, and I had passed this guy, and now they both are quicker. But one of them is off sequence because Diego Gallardo is not the guy that I'm talking about. There's another team.
Oh, okay.
Probably the 521 behind us. I don't know. That seems 30 seconds seems really close back for a pit stop.
Yeah, 5-1 is the Australian Red Bull banana team.
Oh yeah, I think it is.
Matthew is now driving.
Who was in it before?
Jack Flaovic, Keegan H. Sutton Baker. That's it.
Is there like a 20 or a 26 somewhere? Oh, no, 20 is Diego.
Yeah. Really, there's a 97, 2 places back. Joe Water in it.
That's it. Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
See where they are on the track. 313.
Stay on the right.
They're like
Clear on the
off
left.
sequence with us.
You've got
They
wheel
pit
damage.
halfway through our stuff.
Oh yeah. They're about half a lap behind us
Yeah.
at the moment.
Right side.
Yeah, that was
Clear on the right.
Craig, yeah, man. I thought you were going to go right. That's where all the GPs have been going. in and
More
around
incidents than I
Texas, so
wanted,
my
but I
bad.
only feel bad about 3 of them.
Have they Nexus?
Yeah.
Or actual? Okay.
Well, I don't know how many we had 15 when you left. I don't know how many we had when you went to bed.
I think we had about 10 or so.
Faster traffic approaching.
I got 9. I saw Kinger get 1 or 2. You got 9.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Out of those 9, I feel bad about 3 of them. The other ones are just what they are.
Yep. Plenty of room.
What you don't see is the 2-0 exits.
I did see Kinger get a few 0x's with cars and walls.
Oh, really?
He got away.
Oh, there's a couple.
You got from cars? Or?
Yeah, somebody bumped me when I came out of pit road, and I returned the favor. A couple corners later.
It's just 0x's.
Yeah.
Well, it could be nothing, or it could be an exploding car with Australian.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, my headphones just died and I panicked, but it was my in-ears, not mine. It's like I just locked my headphones before Tiffany did. But I've got my earbuds in underneath my earphones. Wait, I didn't know that I passed these guys again. What did that mean? It's a bad sign.
Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
I was giving Kinger a ton of crap because he was always worried about not being able to do multiple stints.
Oh.
When we were looking at the schedule, and he's like, "Do you want me to do an extra one?" And I was like, "Do you want to do an extra one?" He's like, "Yeah, I could do an extra one." I was like, "Look at you."
Left side, clear.
I think there's an opportunity tomorrow where, if he's feeling like it, he might be able to do the same thing for you because you've got a quad.
Yep. Yes.
So unless you really, really want to do the quad, which is fine.
Maybe could be fun, but
just know that the option's there, and don't let him tell you, "Oh, I can't do it." Yeah, bullshit.
yeah.
That's pretty much how all of my 0X is right there. That's an exact demonstration.
Yeah, some of our classmates are braking really hard.
Well, yeah, he was trying to let that person by.
Car stopped on the right.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Five more laps.
Yep.
Kinger kept ticking over a new lap right at the entrance to pit road. It's like, do another. It's like, great shit. Yeah, fuck, do another one.
How you doing?
I got run over on 277. You might want to look and see what happened. I don't really know. Spider said I have wheel damage, but handling doesn't seem to be bad, and I didn't get a meatball, so I just stayed out.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm still getting, I mean, my speed is whatever it is, but I'm still getting up to 6 in all the places where I have been before, so...
Okay. Yeah, if it's, I can see the front is a bit squished, but the back's where all the power's coming from. So if it's still going and it's still turning properly, then that's cool. We'll fix it on the next pit stop.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have knocked the toe out from where it was originally. That doesn't mean it's broken.
Yeah, he calls wheel damage on anything now, but like just as he didn't get a meatball, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right side, clear.
I'm gonna change the schedule a little bit.
Is the schedule updating dynamically now?
It should, but there was a connection error I noticed in somewhere in the night, so it stopped doing that. It should have told you, or it should have noticed that you were doing triple stints between Kinger and you.
Did it fuck up because I moved Kinger's name?
No, it was just a random connection error. Oh, you did move Kinger's name?
Yeah.
It will probably override that.
Oh.
Right side.
That's one of the
Clear on
things
the
I
right.
need to change still. I'm trying to get it running now again.
I just saw that at the bottom it had added, there's a default placeholder. It's like, did we add a stint to it?
No, that was always there. That's the final stint that I wasn't sure who was driving it.
Well, at least we hit the 230 shenanigans.
There's an update, like a yellow update button.
Take it here.
Yep.
If you delete the text in there, it will switch to editing after a couple of seconds, and then you can change the driver names. Then once you delete editing, it will go back to updating again.
Yeah,
The car in front is
FYI,
pitting.
not deleting fuck off on your How's it your butt died?
Uh-oh.
These are connected to my phone. I was listening to music and podcasts. Because I figured Kinger was going to leave shortly after I got in the car. So. Yep. And Spotify queued up.
Oh shit.
Three more laps, including this one.
Are you doing a triple next or double next?
Double.
And then am I doing a triple or double?
First in double. And then you can fuck off into the night if you want.
Into the night. You can kick him out his own house. Come on, Noel. This is like... Out.
A cop batons me out the park. What the fuck are you doing? I got kicked out of my apartment.
On the left.
By who? German guy.
German?
Not even give him, yeah. He's actually not even giving him credit. Well, German. It sounds better.
But you're not wearing a coat or shoes. Yeah, you can tell me I can
really
change.
nervous. Yeah, he didn't give me any time.
And he took my car. Throw that one in the end.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Well, no, but my car would be right there. It's just my keys are in the coat, which I wasn't allowed to grab. So.
He said, "What car have you got, sir?" I said, "Delara." I'm really worn out.
Yeah.
You should be. There's
Well,
still
don't
15
worry,
hours
Nate.
to go.
We're only about 4 hours from halfway.
I know. I've been driving since Wednesday.
Faster traffic approaching.
Bill told me at the end of my stint that I looked tired. I was like, but I only just started.
Alright. Clear on the right.
A silver tongue devil him.
Right. Next time I'll put some concealer on.
Like,
Jesus.
oh, you're done? So about Guild Wars.
Right. Oh, it's killing me a little bit. The Halo group is running World v World Reset. Now they're probably done, but I was like, oh man, We're not doing that
Car
tonight.
on your left.
I don't think my internet could take it.
Clear on the left.
I'll just have to wait till next week.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear.
People are getting really nasty in our voice chat.
Oh, are
That's
they?
a change of pace. Your voice chat's been so calm up until this point.
They were really quiet.
I'm just saying,
But they do.
our lobby, silence. Nobody said a fucking word.
I quite like this.
It's our all teams.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, there's just been nothing.
Right.
Because I spent the first 7 stints outside the car.
Oh, okay.
As all those teams were disconnected.
Bit in this lap.
Ours didn't start till about an hour ago, and then they, once one started though, that was it. Everybody needed to chime in and tell each other what each other are doing.
That's not true.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Lots of
The leader
Fs.
is coming up on you. They're not A5.
Nice job.
Oh, my knees. Why my knees? Oh.
Again.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Turning the pit limiter off momentarily, otherwise I cannot see my live fuel on the dashboard. Silly car.
Alright, what should we do to notify them that what is it? Well, we could make some flashing LEDs on the pool. And what should we change on the screen? What? Have the flashing lights. No, but what are we going to change on the screen? Should we put a giant thing that says pit speed? No. Why? You have flashing lights. I got one car. P2 on the way.
Car right.
Lots of P2s around here.
Still there, hold your line.
They still have to pit, of course.
Clear.
Oh no, this one's only on lap 9.
Yeah, so that... Okay, so the car behind you has a new driver. Hopefully he's not blinking as bad as the last driver.
That'd be nice.
You came in right after I got done dealing with him.
You guys gonna put out? Oh yeah, I had it. Okay, we're good. It's so busy up here now.
It is.
So 3 laps down there? Yeah.
The other problem you got with a lot of Australian drivers in your server is because they're probably faster than their iRating would otherwise tell for the rest of the world because of how small their communities are for racing with. Like when you jump into a supercar, you see someone with 1,000 iRating and the cars are on fire, they're going so fast.
Clear.
I think that's true about minority of Australians, but I don't think that's true of, I don't think you can say that about all Australians. I think there's plenty of Australians running F3, F4, a popular series.
Not correct. Wanted to give that GT3 plenty of space. That was a bit too much space.
Sorry.
Marbles.
I'm impressed with the spread of GT3 cars that we've got.
Car on
We
your
don't
left.
have a Lamborghini.
Clear.
And, I don't know if we're missing anything else. We've got BMWs, Ferraris, Porsches, Mercedes, Audis.
The lead has gone off.
Or at least we had.
I think we've got everything available. He's going to make a move on you here.
Right
Yeah.
side. Clear.
Oh, having said that, we've got 6 GTVs left.
Are they all close together?
3 are on the lead lap. I don't know how far back the one that is a lap back, but it might just be behind the lead. And then there's 2 more.
The car behind is pitting.
2
The car
laps
behind
out.
is pitting.
Oh, that's not bad. Pretty close.
The car behind is pitting.
32 cars still running.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, holy shit, I don't know who that is in the lamp.
Still 3 disconnects in the last 100 laps.
What, dropped due to packet loss ones rather than just...
No, just the last time I had done the check at 200 laps
Right.
was, and now we're 300 laps in. So there's 3 cars that
Oh, I
dropped
see.
out.
Right. That's not bad. That's 30% of the field, but considering it's the first race, that
The leader is coming up on
terrible.
you. They're not out 5.
What if there's anyone that does all 4 races? This
That
one's
is rough.
terrible. Yeah.
Oh, like not the 4 whole races.
No. Just 4 times starting.
All right, we're starting the schedule over.
That person who's been asleep all night, not expected to come back
Right,
until
right.
12 hours in, realizes
Clear on the
now
right.
they've got another 12 to wait.
That or they really thought ahead and they just scheduled for the we schedule for 24 hours, but they scheduled for that whole how I've got the time from the start of the first
Right.
race to the end of the last race. They went ahead and filled that all out,
Just in case.
entire availability. Yeah. So they just keep it rolling. Where are we at? All right, this person's next. Just roll it right into the next day.
Yeah, I guess if you got the weekend completely free and you were doing nothing else, then that could work out.
Before the 24 hours in Nürburgring used to host a 96-hour race.
Good grief. Oh, that's intimidating on its own. I don't.
Faster car coming up
Then
quick.
GTP was on the hot lap.
Right.
Oh no, not quite.
Partially credit to Felipe Alves. You were gonna.
Car right. Clear.
You're very quiet for me, Mark. I forgot to turn you up as well.
You were going to credit Felipe Alves for part of that, right? I'm sure you were gonna
Yeah.
include that footnote. One year my team did back-to-back Bathurst 12 hours. I think there was a year that we ran all 4, was it Bathurst 1000s?
Probably.
Hans and I
And we had-
definitely started another one, like when the first one got screwed up. And I'm sure
Traffic approaching.
it
And
was
we
both
attempted-
teams.
I think we attempted to turn Watkins Glen into a 24-hour race one year, but it didn't pan out, and we only ran 2. But yeah, I know I've done a couple of them where I've run like Friday night race with one team, and then a Saturday race with another team.
Oh, we've done that for Barfest because you did it with Davey and then you did it with me.
Right. That's not including the times that we have restarted. We restarted Petit Le Mans, we restarted 6 hours of the Glen, I think. We haven't restarted too much. We really try to pride ourselves in not doing that, but I don't know if that's the right word.
Car ride.
I don't know. We try to follow through with whatever.
And definitely way less since they repair the car, because sometimes the car's just fucked, right? And like when the GT3s used to be ruined, it was just what you're driving around for. You're 50% slower, and all you're doing is now you're a chicane.
The car in front is pitting.
And it's dull.
And it was especially annoying when they repaired prototypes, not the GT3, so you get taken out by some random missile which just gets repaired.
Right. And your car's ruined for 24 hours.
UI if the race is overlap? Yes, absolutely. You can deregister for one race and pop over to the other race. Sorry. I was trying to time a pause.
Oh my goodness, there's cars flying.
Oh, there?
Oh yeah. Started earlier, and now I could see one across the, all the way on the other side of the track.
Left side.
Just went shooting up into the air. It's like the airplane, except
Clear on the left.
I was looking at the wrong, the airport's behind me.
Was he dead or was he just lagging?
I think just lagging, because when he passed me, all of a sudden it was sort of like how our work laws, zoom around to catch up. That was kind of what it looked like he was doing. And then, yeah, now he just went straight up in the air. I assume he came back down. I couldn't see, it was dark.
I got to follow LMP for a while that was doing backflips. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back in front of me. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back in front of me. Oh, he's gone. Oh, it's back in front of me.
I can handle it and ignore them until they touch the ground and explode and they're in their worst condition possible and still flat out.
So it was especially bad on the banking. I don't know if that's just because of the speed, the higher the speed, the worse it got. He had on his end, I'm guessing the GT3 car just popped in, and so he panicked and went to the apron to have it. And right when he was driving away from me, he was giving me some draft, so I was hanging with him even though he was faster than me. But then he was just starting to get away from me. It's like, cool, I don't have to worry about you anymore. And then he gets a slur. It's like, fuck. Not a big deal.
If I see someone flashing, I just keep driving.
Right.
Because that's definitely the easiest way to wreck, to try and avoid something that's not there. You might even hit them anyway. So.
Yep.
These guys are going to take you 3 wide. He's going up the inside of you.
On your left. Clear.
And he's pissing.
I was like, why you gotta be like that, man? There's lots of space.
I've had one P1 pit across the front of me earlier on.
I had one earlier too, yeah. Porsche passed me on the right side. I was like, okay. And then I saw the GTP behind me hit in, and I was like, And then sure enough, yep, here comes the guy from the right side all the way across.
on the right.
Oh, fuck.
I just sort of, my eyes widened a bit. I thought, okay then, well you made it.
Yeah, it wasn't that close. He didn't hit the brakes until he was on the apron. So
I think the guy that did it to me was in 12th or something like that. You're all right, you know. You could have just tucked in behind me. You're not losing anything.
The car in front is pitting.
I don't think this quarter of a second that you save is going to get you those 4 laps back.
So if you see Jack Mara in the number 392 car, that's the guy that's blinking over.
See, Deb was blinking earlier. Not hugely, but she was blinking a few times. And she couldn't see it on her relative, so that was a weird one. Imagine iRacing servers, it's like a pool of silicon on the floor, just a couple of wires sticking out each side. It's so fucked. They can't keep up with it. But if you saw them, then suddenly you'd be newly impressed. Well, that still works. Right.
Like, the split has gone to shit. They've started talking in voice chat.
Yeah, the a second place in the GTDs nudged 5th place out of the way, but they were in the middle of GTPs going by, and he just hit him in the middle of the corner and moved him out of the way. I'm sure that the BMW team was PMing them some choice words, and he just trying to defuse it, like, do not wreck me into the next corner. It was not intentional. I'm sorry.
I think we've got 2 Mercedes in here. I'm sure I only remember 2. But they are so fast in a straight line, and they got boxed to shit.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, the Mercedes was leading earlier. Currently it's a Ford, then the Mercedes, then a Ferrari, then a Porsche, a BMW, and a BMW.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
I think Jesus.
Yeah, that's it. That's the whole field. Porsche, Mercedes, Ferrari, Porsche, BMW, BMW.
Car 2 has taken the lead.
Oh, now these guys are mocking each other. And dear. Thanks, arsehole. You're the arsehole. Someone else kicks in. Womp womp. Come on. Just
drive the goddamn race.
Yeah, let's be friends for just a couple more hours.
Yeah, I'm content with I'm so sorry that was not intentional. I'll take that. That's our lobby being chatty. I am okay with it.
Yeah. Same.
Either way, I'll take both servers over. Thanks.
Oh god, yeah.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
What is spitting out? And where is it? Oh,
it's way behind you. He's good.
Faster car coming up quick.
You know, Nate, I could probably do another one if you want.
No, I'm good. I'll get in the next one, and then we can swap back and forth if you're feeling good for it.
Okay.
But once I do my next one, we're back on course to where we were before.
Okay.
That seems optimistic for Nate to be like, awfully early for Nate to be like, no, I'm good. Like, I don't know. I think I'd take every break I could get. Oh, you can do another one? Yeah, absolutely.
If you want to stay in the car, and you think to yourself, yes, fuck this, I've got my groove going, as Mark said earlier on, then you go ahead. I will put another little click in your box. Where are we? This is your second stint at the moment, right?
Yep.
Now you have got 13 left.
Okay.
slowly gaining on Paolo.
Oh no, sorry, Chris. I didn't see this.
Car on.
He didn't
Clear.
even move. He just hit the gas and the motor blew up.
Faster traffic approaching.
Would it?
How long was he sitting in the pits for?
Clear on the left.
48.8 seconds.
Clear.
Ah!
No.
I guess it was right on the edge of that.
PM, but
Is his engine making a fuss while it's sitting there?
no, I wish he had an RPM counter because it sounds kind of like his RPM spiked. He's not in neutral. That's bizarre. He says it glitched, and it does sound like it. The fact that the car didn't go anywhere and the engine just spikes. It's like,
Oh, so is he
That's
just
rough.
a barbecue now and waiting for the 30 minutes repair?
I'm pretty sure they left.
Oh. Quick, sign up for the next one.
Yeah, there's a latest DNF 81 laps down.
I wonder if I bet they got out for the 7 o'clock, 7 a.m.
Yeah. That's bizarre.
Maybe they
They're
just took some
doing-
damage.
yeah.
Where are the radiators for those ones?
Chris just said the next race just started right now. So
Mm.
Oh yeah, it has. It does understeer a little bit, this lorry. In these conditions.
Did you move the brake bias?
Yeah, I moved it back a bit.
I couldn't do it. That was the cause of those 3 off tracks that I said I'm sorry for. I'm not gonna apologize for the other 6, but those 3. It was at the 2 were at the end of the stint, and I didn't change Kinger's brake bias. I was like, I'll roll with this and see what it's like. Awful at the end of the brakes, or at the end of the stint. It turns out it wasn't bad at the beginning of the stint, but it slaughtered the back tires. So.
Yeah, I turned them up
And
a
then,
bit towards the end of the stint.
So I turned it up, and then that made it better. And then I went out on the hit it, got new tires, went back out, and sent it into turn 7. And the car was like, "Yeah, we stopped and turned." And I was like, "Holy!" I was expecting you to slide a little bit. Now we're cutting this much of the
Faster traffic approaching.
Not messing with the brake
Car
bias.
on.
Got it.
Clear on the right. Car on. Clear. Car on. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Brakes.
P engine oil.
Have you got a meatball?
No. I can only
it running?
see. Yeah, I can only see up the hill. Can you tell me when I'm free or when I'm
I
good?
haven't got my headset on.
Oh.
Oh, it's a hill.
going.
There's a hill on this. Oh, the banking. Sorry.
All right, you're good. Go in straight line now as you come out of there, and don't go straight onto the banking. Just drive around the apron until you're going fast. Is the car damaged?
Yeah, I think so.
You got a penalty.
Is there meatball damage, or
No.
is it?
You cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
But now you've got a flag on your dash like the engine one.
Well, not anymore.
Well, let me just put my headset.
Does it stall?
No. I've just not seen that come up, so I didn't know what it.
Right. No, I.
No, me either.
Like it did stall. It restarted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was worried that you were getting like a actual oil pressure warning. But
Should I bring
if
it
the
in?
engine stalled.
Or just keep going?
I keep going for a second. Let's just see what his lap's like.
I was not trying.
If it's not handling badly,
Fast the car coming up quick.
carry on.
Was that a super delayed off track?
The lead is fitting now.
Not from me.
Oh, okay. I had one in the bus stop where I was like, ooh, that might be a off track. And then it wasn't. I was like, oh, it wasn't an off track. And it popped up. Whatever. So I was like, wow. Why'd you give me time for hope?
Alright, yeah.
Does it feel okay?
Oh, no, you're
Feels all right. Not great,
The lead is fitting now.
but that could just be me
The lead
afraid.
is fitting now.
I hope that was netcode. I think it was netcode, but there were also two of them bearing down, and neither one of them really wanted to. I don't know.
Behind.
Just gonna go back and have a look at it. Just drive the car for a lap, because it hasn't lost any top end. Maybe a kilometre or two, but there's nothing we can do about that.
Where is it at?
Approaching the bus stop, I think I'm just rerunning the bus.
Oh, I got Mr. Blinker behind me.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Coming out of turn 7. Okay, so one went inside. Oh, right, okay. So. So coming out of turn 7, one did the normal thing and just went up the inside. The second one had a better run from behind and tried to squeeze between Cade, who was in the middle lane, and the other P1. Bounced off the P1, took Cade out, carried on.
Nice.
So no, it definitely wasn't netcode. It was him bouncing off the other car when he tried to squeeze between the gap that just wasn't there. He could have gone. He had enough space and a half to go around the outside of Kate's car.
Or he could have just followed the other DP guy.
Right. But the other guy had slowed down to make sure that he didn't hit Kate's car.
15 hours to go.
Yeah. And he had to make it. Let's see what
Was it for position?
I'm just checking that now.
There's no way it was for position at 15 hours.
No.
No way people are racing for position. Yeah.
It most certainly isn't for position.
That's line of the bank goes to.
Right side. Clear.
But yeah, let's force it 3 wide at one of the most confusing corners on the
Right.
racetrack. Because what is the line?
He was 16 laps behind the guy he was trying to force himself by. He probably gave him wheel damage. He definitely gave himself some kind of boo-boo.
Oh, did he take out the other prototype too?
No, he just slapped it as he tried to squeeze between them. But then he bounced off into Kate's car, took her out, put himself in the infield.
So did her car slide up the banking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he turned it around. He hit it so hard he turned it around.
Yeah, I was facing back down the hill, or down the banking, with my tail against the wall.
It's still got its top end. It definitely needs some TLC though.
chewing through all of
outside
our.
of the phantom engine worries, iRacing has made not just the cars more repairable, but also the cars less punishing. You remember that Daytona 24 that was just Mercedes and Audis? Maybe... No, I don't think the Ferrari was out yet. I think it was literally just
You
Mercedes
are fucking
and Audis.
kidding me.
Making more friends?
Faster traffic approaching.
Sorry. Somebody else spun in with
Nice.
a bit of solidarity there.
Yeah, I said they spun. They spun because I spun.
No, they spun because they spun. Don't you worry about that. They're not very
clear.
They're not very experienced. It's nice to have a spin buddy. Sometimes.
How many more laps till?
7 across the line.
Oof.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think there will be a massive ditch by the end of the race before that kink in the grass to the right.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Could you imagine if iRacing started applying 3D technology to their the dirt oval physics to the off tracks, so that people could literally dig holes?
And then it starts raining, so it becomes a mud bath.
Yeah, it's like, oh, look at this puddle, and everybody's splashing through the puddle, and then all of a sudden it's not a puddle anymore. It's a 6-foot hole.
Clear on the right.
First person that hits it, their car just explodes.
The week after that, they're investigating why nobody seems to be able to connect, and it's not that. There's nobody wants to play it. Just keep it.
Car on your left.
It is amusing to be
Clear
a
on
year
the left.
past when iRacing said they were going to launch it. And it's still in the same state.
Yeah.
When? Who knows? Alright. You guys take your time.
Faster car coming up quick.
Apologies from our team. We couldn't see the Porsche in the blind spot.
Car right.
He was on your left. How much
You're on the
space do you want to see? It's a giant Porsche prototype. Oh, never mind.
What was he driving?
Same thing.
Oh.
I think by blind spot he meant Kate's car because he was behind her at first, and then just
Faster car coming up quick.
I mean, he said Porsche.
Yeah.
Or did he say Porsche?
He did say Porsche. He said Porsche.
Right side.
Oh, that's interesting.
Clear.
No, couldn't see the Porsche in the blind spot, as in the Porsche
The other.
tried to squeeze himself next to it.
Right, that's one, because Kate's not in a Porsche.
No.
So
No.
You were like,
He's
I think he was
apologizing.
talking about Kate.
No, he's apologizing to us because he didn't see the other car.
You got a slow car on the left.
Is what he's
You got a
saying.
slow car on the left.
They were in his blind
Car on your
spot.
left. Keep to the right.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Miss Powers isn't here. He's also a camel driver.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What's he in?
Left side.
No idea. He just
Clear.
connected.
Oh, okay.
Haven't seen him in a car yet.
Wait, when you sort by driver, what the fuck is it sorted by? It's not sorting it by first or last name. What the hell is that sort by?
Stop hitting the wall.
I'm not in the wall.
They are currently immediately see Seamus powering system.
His teammates are like, did Seamus in here? See him? Sorry guys, yeah, my internet broke. My PC died.
There was a 99 orange.
I would like to pass him, but my car doesn't want
They
to.
got tied up with 4th place P2. Oh, that P2 car just got loose off the curbs coming out of the bus stop. Started to spin into the infield, overcorrected it, and slammed them both into the outside wall.
Yeah.
And the P2 took barely any damage from it. While
Right side.
the prototype
Clear.
not only ate the wall head on, but then also launched over the top
It's just
of the P2
invisible for a bit, you'll be right. Harsh you, blink out, don't come back. They blink out for ages as well.
It's so long.
It's like, you know, sometimes people just blink and bounce back. This guy's blinking and then... Hello?
These are like taking little mini naps.
Hi. Oh, alright, coming back now, are you?
Oh, this happened lap 335. Oh, because they're well behind us now. That was 5 laps ago.
Fastest car coming up quick. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Purple sector also fell
Faster
back.
traffic
Now
approaching.
OGT. Oh, you just overtook OGT. Alright, calm down.
Car right, clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
They're somewhat on the same strategy as us, bitwise, I think. And they'll do 2 more laps before we, or after we pit. Unless they're doing 24, but I doubt that.
Everyone's getting really accidenty with 14 and a half hours to go. They're falling off left and right. Or just making silly mistakes like bumping each other left and right, and they're just going more and more wrong each time. It's the same, seem to be the same people. Same teams, not the same people.
You'd say it's a bit early or late for that. Or, sorry, a bit, yeah. I would have expected that at the start of the race. Or maybe at the end. Not at this
Normally
time.
the middle bit's the calm bit, isn't it? It's like, okay, everyone's just settling down and getting into a bit of a groove, bit of a rhythm.
I mean, for we've seen that with 12-hour races where it starts to fall apart at the end. So maybe everybody's just feeling it. But now they're feeling it in a 24-hour race where it's like, holy shit, we have the whole thing to go again.
Yes.
Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna wait.
Your T's still steeping.
No, he's gone. I have to go pay rent on it.
Ah.
Not sure how to launch this car, but the bite point on the clutch seems very narrow.
I bet the clutch is about 4 inches around.
Probably.
You got 3 to go, including this one.
Okay.
GTPs, not here yet.
Clear. Yeah, nice hole right in the one that's nice.
I think I've eaten up all of the X's that Deb saved.
Only just. Only just. We're even now.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
No, in fact, when you finish this one,
Wow, this is a fight for position behind you.
when you finish this stint, we'll have 1 spare.
I haven't finished the stint yet.
Yes, but you've almost finished it, and you're not going to get another one, are you?
No.
No, it's fine. we're within budget. It's cool.
Oops.
See, what I'm hearing is you've got 1 playlist. Might as well take it.
Right.
Might as well cash in.
No, but knowing me, I'll go for 1 and get 4, and then we've overspent, and we have to scrimp every last one the rest of the year, and it's the whole thing.
This could get interesting. In front
Nope,
of me.
that's... What was the button to clear the fuel low? Because...
You set one?
No.
There's no button
The
there.
car behind you is pitting. The car
Okay.
behind you is pitting.
You have the option to
The car
map.
behind you is pitting.
It's definitely blank by default. You've got 2 laps, including this one. Then that's all you really need to. Right, or unless there's something else you wanted to see on there. I'm not
The
sure.
car behind you is pitting.
What year I'm in?
Oh,
Left side.
Puts it nicely right over top.
Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the left.
where's your little pedals and steering wheel and blah blah blah?
Way down on the side. I don't look at that.
You've got about 2
Right.
laps of fuel left.
Okay.
Car right. Clear.
Because why would I? I've got a giant number
You
right in
haven't?
front of my face.
You've got a big fuel panel across it.
Well, that's only been a problem recently.
But the overlay's still showing there, right? I wouldn't worry too much. You are coming in next lap.
Car on your left. Group of
that,
faster
just
cars
go.
approaching. Stay on the right. Clear.
And you should have a couple of minutes to shake out your hands and what have you.
Right side.
You must have had a couple
Clear.
more then. Goodness me, that's close. What's he
Car
doing?
right.
I don't know.
Clear on the right.
Threw it into the grass, but I was coming through anyway. Well, I think all he was saying is he came through there was
Just a high-pitched scream. Just a dog whistling. What's that
Mark,
called?
could you-
I don't even see. What's up?
Could you PM all of the teams that they should get out of my way when I'm on fresh tires? They only last about 2 laps.
Per number 101. And to everyone, get the fuck out of the way.
I'm on a hot lap. What's wrong with you?
Why does the Mercedes, like every other car, crunches over the bus stop curves, right? That's just normal. The Mercedes sounds like it's going head-on into a concrete wall when it hits the curve.
It's probably breaking them. We're so heavy.
Boxing in, yeah.
Right, box. Yeah, don't get hit limiter.
Yeah, it's shattered.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
It's just gonna be gravel at the end of this.
Place pit stall.
That was headlights in the pit road. That was awkward.
Pit box is early. Be ready. All the
You don't
damage
expect to come down
Right.
front stretch.
2 minutes, 12 seconds.
2 minutes. Okay. How many
Oh.
seconds?
12.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay.
0.6.
It was netcode. The car just warped right around.
We'll take all of them, so you've got a fresh car for the next day.
Okay.
They'll probably turn the engine off, don't press the accelerator.
Yeah.
Big stretch.
Oh, my knee hurts.
Right? What the fuck is that about?
Just the bottom of my right foot hurts. I keep telling myself I'm going to do the spring. I'm going to do the spring.
What you should do is shoes.
No.
An actual solution? No.
I'm just used to not. I might. I've got some actual shoes for this, but I'm so used to having
Gail
just
Fay,
feet.
Got a copy? Brooks, whatever.
Hello.
I think in the night,
So, like,
lower
what if your
downforce was
teammates get in
definitely
the
in
car?
play, but in the daytime with 30 plus degrees, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to wake up.
Is it doing well now then?
I feel less stable at night, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I thought the car
Fortunately,
felt
we got two
better.
mountain time drivers and
The
two
car was
Eastern time
faster
drivers,
at
so
night,
like one of us is going to draw the short straw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of rough. We have, like...
I mean, I don't know,
mostly
maybe it was
Eastern, and we have two
PTSD from
Central,
that
so that's not too bad.
brake bias change, but it was only 2 clicks. Like, I've gotten 2 whole % on brake bias before and been like, oh yeah, that's a
Your
little
lead off guy was
might be a little too
stupid
far.
fast.
But I've never gone 2 clicks and then been like, oh
yeah,
my god.
Quentin's an alien.
Repairs are nearly done.
Is it getting a bit annoying?
Yeah, you can just tell him to take
Oh.
the day off
What's happening here?
tomorrow, today, whatever we are.
It might be fuel saving.
Well, then they could feel safe behind us.
He's supposed to get
I was
back
not
to the car
transmitting that, right?
at
This is getting a bit annoying.
8 a.m. or 6
As far as I know.
I don't remember the schedule. I'm really tired.
Well, there's a team here that
They
seems
saw
to be
the
just having a
screen at
chat.
PM and we're like, oh shit, he's not fucking around. That dude's really an asshole.
Or just afraid of getting punted.
All done?
Yep.
Let's see how it looks. Oh, straight. Like brand new. Oh, we got the spare bits from the Ferrari factory then. Hope we got a couple more just in case. Just turn around and say, right, you've done your spares. We're off. No, you're not. You can stay there.
Brake too early. My spotter said an incident behind. Don't see anything.
He said that a couple times.
Oh.
I'm not.
The last one I heard for when I was in the car, the guy was half a lap back.
Wow.
He was the next place behind me. So I'm not
maybe
sure.
the guy just got slow. He let somebody by.
Oh shit.
It was obtuse racing behind you.
Okay.
Oh, nope, there was a spin in turn 1. Who's this?
Oh?
Oh, yeah. Can you help?
Come on.
Drive forward where you are. And come back on after the apex. There we go.
Faster car coming up quick.
I was about to say, man, it's so nice. There's like no one here, and then there they all were.
Right side.
Gotta remember,
clear.
tires are cold.
Group of faster cars approaching. car right.
Yeah, it was just a Porsche in the middle
Clear,
of that.
car right.
Going
Oh,
into turn one.
Clear.
Went a little bit wide, and the back end was just like, behind. It was the laziest spin ever, but there's nothing we could do about it. It's just... Oh.
There it
First
goes.
insult of the whole race.
What's
Get
up?
off the track, mate. You're terrible.
That's a bit harsh.
Followed up by sorry, mate. I didn't mean it.
Where are we have your name? Throughout the insult and then come back.
You're such a fucking asshole. Sorry, I just had a moment. It's all good.
The instant apologies, I can get behind all day because they said something they immediately regret and then immediately sorted it out as much as they
Car on
could.
your left. Clear, left side. Clear.
Yeah, so it's included in the clip that somebody sends to protest.
Yeah, they have to do some really careful editing to get the apology out.
Yeah.
Imagine they send that to iRacing and they edit it out. iRacing, like, yeah, see, the thing is, we don't look at your clip, we just look at the timestamp and then we look at what we have.
We watched 5 minutes of that.
We went 5 seconds beyond the end of your clip to, we are so sorry, and we're satisfied with that.
Now, for your frivolous claim, as we pointed out in the sporting case.
Oh, they got net-coated propel. That's a little bit later, but pretty much the same thing happened to Kate. In the practice session where the P2 car got on one side, but this one, they made the same move, but it was a little bit later, and they should have clipped the back end of the car, but the server doesn't show it, but their side definitely felt it. It's just they didn't hit anything. They spun off into plenty of runoff space. Lucky. Oh, it did a ton of damage to the car, though. Yeah, the car exploded. That sucks. Same with the wall. Their whole back end exploded. Contact didn't happen.
I think they need to revisit their damage model a little bit.
Maybe they just need to download the same hacks and others. Start using that other sequence. Not that far down on speed.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oops, that was a bit too fast.
Protein bar, Piggy, you wouldn't like it. Stop staring at it. We've had dinner. We've had breakfast.
Go to bed, Piggy. It's past your bedtime.
She's been to bed.
I know, but like, go to bed again. 20 hours a day.
Piggy's looking at you like you're one to fucking talk.
I'm an American. The rules don't apply.
Dave got up and she's gone back to sleep again.
Oh.
She bit Piggy yesterday.
You got a slow car on the right.
Dave, that's not very nice. Oh, she can't hear me because she went back to bed, but...
Right. And she's not wearing headphones.
Also that.
Faster traffic approaching.
Also, she probably doesn't remember it anyways, so...
Bet Piggy does.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The schedule might look a bit weird now, but that's because I had to reset it. Basically everything that happened before my stint was a single stint for you, Mark. Which is why it's almost 9 hours.
I left tamales on the stove too long, so I just have 2 cans of burnt bush.
Well, you're still a bit quiet. I need to turn you up next pit stop.
I think he was just talking quietly then now.
Oh.
He burnt his dinner. I think that's kind of important. I'd be up all like downtrodden now. Maybe even just rage quit him.
No, I had the stints are just all wrong. Oh, it started over. Okay. So it lost everything that happened.
All that careful juggling that you did earlier on.
Juggling?
It just started when you hit the update button, so there's only 24 stints left. That's fine. No, I left tamales on the stove too long, so I have 2 cans of just burnt bush. So.
Faster traffic approaching.
Up the inside,
Car
okay.
on your left.
That's fine.
Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. The car in front, gone off.
I think at this time of day, the car might be a little bit faster towards the end of the stint.
Yeah, for sure. Also, this LMP2 looks so high off the ground, but we're scraping ground all the way around the banking.
Yeah.
And that's definitely no good.
Oh.
I guess that's a big problem in the Formula cars, because iRacing sets them up low, and they scrape, and you lose tons of top speed scraping your car.
Oh yeah.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Maybe we'll remember that in your
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
It's
Clear.
interesting that it's not in turn, like the first oval 1 and 2, but oval
it's
3
not?
and 4, it's just a spark show all the way through it.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, okay. Yes. It was weird being in chase cam and having that car behind you come whizzing right up behind you with your bumper, and then the spotter immediately calling the car behind, or you're pulling away from the car behind. It's like,
Oh yeah.
no, it's like the car behind is right up your tailpipe. It's not the car you're supposed to.
Need to check on which lap KO is. They're in P3, so they must be.
Yeah, they're 2 laps ahead of us.
Okay.
Faster car coming
Looks
up
like he's
quick.
just casually trying to fuel save a bit or so.
Right side. Clear.
The leader just went through the kink, so I don't think they're a full lap behind. They're basically like half.
Alright. Car in front
traffic
spitting, that's the
approaching.
97, I guess.
Car on your left. Clear.
I think they're gonna put in. Oh, they already have the driver in there. That's a 5-driver team. Currently, there's 2 of them in the session. One of them hasn't turned a lap yet.
Wow. Yeah, it's definitely harder to see the traffic on your left in on a single screen compared to VR.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.5 seconds. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Not quite. Close.
think Kyle will bid this lap. Unless he has fuel saved enough.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, there he goes.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I wish that iRacing were like NASCAR, but as soon as they ban something, they just make it public as to what they. Oh, here's the exploit that we. Because I'm really curious what you could cheese about the pit exit.
Yeah.
I have a Jesus in my field now.
Oh.
It's his last
He's
name,
everywhere,
but
Faster traffic approaching.
is what?
He's
What happens
everywhere.
when they're
Oh.
omnipotent.
Yes.
That's a bit fast. Stop. Thank you.
Faster traffic approaching.
Jesus in our split just gave up the car on lap 358. He's been in the car since lap 215.
Jesus.
Car right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Clear on the right.
I didn't realise the crowds don't ever stop cheering. That's impressive. Their throats must be really bad.
Got too much graphics on.
It's in replay
Faster
mode. Everything's
traffic
on.
approaching.
Oh,
Car on your left.
The crowd can do one while I'm driving. I think
Car on
never
your
need
left.
to see them.
Clear on the left.
yeah, if you turn the grandstands off at Daytona, it's like there's Daytona's in the middle of nowhere.
People would be like, what's at Daytona? An airport? A racetrack? Fuck all else.
I've got 5 laps left in this stint.
Right on.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, there's so much braking potential in turn 2.
Car on your left. Clear, left side. Clear, left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
trading paints again. Hopefully I'll get some of those missing ones.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I like how for the first 5 stints, your fuel remaining is like super detailed to, what is that, 10 decimals? 1.985460997. And then after that it's like 1.4.
Because it can only read my fuel, it cannot read your fuel in the car.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.
It's something with the first 5 cents though, because it's UN. It's what it's predicting. It's not our usage. It's what it's predicting will be done. Same with the fuel added.
Yeah, but it's basing that off the current fuel that I have. It cannot do that for other people, so it won't be as accurate.
Faster car coming up quick.
But this hasn't happened yet. This is what it's predicting for the future. So it's predicting for my 2 stints, the first one will be 72, then 73, and then 73 after that. For your first stint will be 73. And then your second stint, the fuel added will be 73.8445665. And then for the stint after that, it'll be 73.6.
Oh.
it's just randomly throughout there. It's like, yeah, this is rounded up to 1 decimal, this is 2 decimals, this is 9 decimals, this is...
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
Yeah, that first stint, that was 8 hours and 53 minutes.
That was a long one.
Rain that, yeah.
Really fuel saved.
Yeah, nice fuel saving.
With 2.55 liters left at the end.
We've got an extra 300 laps, so that do.
Almost. I'll have to settle for the extra 297. 321 in total.
Well, you know, just 3 or 4 laps per stint saved.
He never hits thanks fella once.
Understeer?
He never hits one.
Oh, he's got a macro for thanks fella.
Oh.
But he never hits it just once. Every time he hits it 4 times.
Make sure you see it.
Did they get hit on the road?
That would be bad. I've got 1 more lap.
Yeah, they're doing everything they can to fuel save.
Oh.
They just latched onto another prototype. They're just following them.
Maybe that's their fuel save guy. Making the most of it.
OGT is sinking like a stone. Almost secure. He's just not that quick. What did it say?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
That's the first flash I've seen.
1 second.
Oh, right. I hate that spot. Because they just don't have the stones at the end of that straightaway. It's like, why? Why do you run out of power?
Then you have to look at three things: the car, where it is, that's passing you, the wall, to not hit it, and the braking point.
Right side. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right.
Distance.
Also,
Car right. Clear on the
change
right.
my traction control a bit. Was on 8.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I got into the car and it goes wham! Like all the panels just went flying off.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
One of my pit stops was 35.6 seconds with no optionals. It's like after every stop that I've ever done has been 34 point whatever.
No.
And then I had a 35.
Approaching.
Must have gone that extra lap that time.
I guess.
That must be you burning it to absolutely empty. They're coming in with nothing.
Yeah.
There's Kayo again. Maybe you can make some draft off of him. Or the other way around.
Because the car in front for position, right?
Car in front is for position, yeah. Kayo is not.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
I raced against Jeremy Blow.
Oh, okay. Guessing they also swap drivers because the name doesn't look familiar to me.
I think he's on his second stint because they didn't driver swap the last time.
Oh yeah, I see. PT3 pitting out. Was it the C7 that was so horrible on in the night on cold tires when pitting out?
Yeah. Because that was when they first introduced the new tire model, so it was the C7 and the GT1 cars.
Yeah. It was almost undrivable.
Yeah. And the Cadillac, because it was the Cadillac was the one that debuted at Watkins Glen, and everybody went sailing off into turn one.
The leader's pitting now.
tried to put the power down coming off
The
turn
lead is
1. The
fitting
whole
now.
field just
Clear.
was over the inside wall.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Looks like washed oval drivers and Alfa Venturi are pretty close together.
Yeah,
Faster
they just
traffic
lost
approaching.
that spot.
Right side.
No.
Clear.
So I'm guessing
Right side. The lead is
the other
fitting
team
now.
put a
Clear.
slightly quicker
Car
driver
right.
in.
The lead is fitting now. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, looks like they're running about similar pace.
Maybe it was traffic, because I know when you started your last stint, washed up oval drivers have been leading the majority of this race.
Every time you say that, I keep thinking you're insulting someone. Like it keeps grabbing me as well. Like bloody bloody hell!
Look, they said
Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
it's cool to be 13 hours in the race and fighting for position. At the same time, it's like, it's 13 hours left in the race. I don't want to fight you. Did you kindly just fuck off?
Yeah, in fact, could you go and fight with the next guy up the road, and then when it all goes to shit, I'll have both the places. Thank you.
It is pretty funny that Kaio has been behind us for about 25 laps or so, same distance. Sitting there.
I bet he doesn't think it's funny.
Well, he flashed the hell out of me when I came out of pit road. But then, it's not like he's even been close enough to fuel save off of me.
No, maybe he didn't realize you were the same car as I was. That he's been sitting behind for a while.
Are they on the same lap?
No.
No.
Oh.
They're third place in class. They're
Oh, okay.
2 laps ahead of us. So they were drafting off of Noel until they pit in.
Right.
And then after they pit out, they were drafting off of another car. And then we pit out right between the two of them. So I just figured that they'd tuck in and keep drafting. But he seemed really irked that I pit out between the two of them. Again, he hasn't stayed close enough to draft off.
No.
Maybe somebody on the team was like, yeah, these two are fighting for position, so why don't you just save fuel and give them space, let them fuck each other up.
Could be.
11 to go across the line.
Yeah, almost half the field is gone by the looks of things.
Yeah. Oh, really? Have there been more retirements? There were 33 cars last year I looked.
I didn't count, but about half the field is 43 laps down. Oh no, sorry, I'm counting the GT3 field in that. That's not really fair. More than a third, I think.
Well, it's just already written off the entire GT3 field.
Well, it's gonna happen at some point, right? So
Getting closer.
it's only, how many? 6 of them. But they're all still quite close, which is nice.
Yeah.
We've lost 9 GTDs and 9 prototypes.
Alright. It's not horrible.
Certainly makes the track a lot way emptier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If Porsche does that, don't lift the brake.
What'd they do?
They went up the inside of the international horseshoe, and once you're out wide, it's like, oh, okay, I'll just, coast around. Nope, you're in the marbles. So you better hold on to that brake pedal.
Yep. It happens here as well. There's a turn onto the oval.
Oh, don't hit that. Oh, don't hit those guys. They've just come to camp. It's like, you're alright, you can go out the end there, look.
Can I?
Yeah. If you can't go back. Let's go forward, that's fine. Just go easy, just in case there's a nice invisible wall there to get you.
Oh no, did she find the backside of the wall outside the kink?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Which was lucky as hell because
right, yeah.
Because the Armco is a nice. I know I'm only 3 millimeters wide, and you're sailing along, but I will catch you.
Left side, still there, hold your line. Clear.
I think it would just be spiteful of someone at iRacing to make the thing solid.
iRacing had posted the after the roar save of the race on Twitter. GT3 car got turned, or GT4 car got turned.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at high.
Went through there.
What's the black
Never
flag for?
slowed down.
Cutting the course. That hardly
did
seems fail. Oh my god!
Did it just? Oh, don't hit that. Oh, did it just instantly give you the black flag?
It didn't give that to me until I came around
Came back on.
And a while after that. Like, it wasn't until I got onto the oval.
Yeah. Because it has to calculate how much of the course you cut out, and as it was a whole straight.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
it's probably
totally
like,
gained.
where did you go? And then you got back to the oval. It's like, oh, there you are.
Yeah, because it can't see you, right? It's not calculating anything for you at this point. So you're going to have to come in twice.
Yeah.
Oh, it just immediate.
Yeah, I have a 40-second
Time to go.
hold.
But the damage is going to have to be a separate repair that you just got off the bus stop.
Right side. Clear on the right. Pit box is early. Be ready. All the damage is repairable.
Damn it, Jeremy, are you faster than me or not? Figure it out.
Does it tell you how much damage you've got?
48 seconds of optionals.
I wonder if it'll let you take it while you're here. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll probably do the stop and hold first, and then if you want to take more. If it's showing it to you. Then...
So same trick, don't touch the accelerator, see what happens. If it starts ticking down, let it tick. That's fine. And if you get a black flag like that again, because that's the first one you've had like that, don't worry about it. Just serve it, but don't. It's happened. Just carry on, serve your black flag, and move on.
Repairs are nearly done.
Are they fixing it now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you don't, like I said, you had to come in a second time for it. You do not. I thought they weren't going to do it in the same time as they did the penalty. That's cool. We're coming down pit road anyway. Just give the car a quick once over. Thanks. Grab me a coffee while you're at it.
Oh my god, so now I have to do another 31 laps, though.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Right?
Why would you want to?
Oh, no, there. No, I thought it said that I had 31 laps of fuel. I thought they were, like, doing the whole shebang. Never mind. It's fine.
31 I turned the pit stop off before you came in.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay. Hi.
I thought you had enough. I thought you had enough enough to worry about at the time without having to worry about whether anything else was being done. So I just took care of it.
Okay. No, I don't know, whatever. I saw the number 31.1 and I was like, oh my god, I have a whole nother fuel stint. I don't wanna. Yet.
Faster traffic approaching.
You can do that at any time.
Clear on the right.
Like,
You're going down?
You know what? I'm done.
Clear.
Somebody else did that. Was it Deb?
Who went around the back?
No. That was like, I'm done. Somebody else take this guy.
I don't know.
She's like, I remember if it was Deb or if it was somebody else, but they're just like, yeah.
Oh, I think it was Deb
Somebody
after like
else
the
take
third
the
punt in one session or something like that, wasn't it, at Daytona? Yeah. And that she had just said, fuck this. Well, she didn't say that.
No, it was Bathurst.
Was it Bathurst?
Yeah, because she didn't want to be in the car in the first place. And we convinced her to run a short stint because that's all she needed to do. And she was going to finish out the entire stint. And we're like, no, you're green. She's like, so I can get out of this? Yeah. The minute that turned green, she was just like,
faster traffic approach.
Toad.
Car right. Clear.
According to Garrett Maines, who is the leader in the Mercedes, there's a top split.
Is it? Really?
Oh wow.
Maybe. Lower
I
on the
suppose those 10K,
17K.
those really big K guys are waiting until the afternoon one anyway, aren't they? Not like.
Might be, yeah.
going in there, oh, I'm taking my 10k self with nobody else to race that I'm trying to beat.
This is the same guy I was talking about earlier, by the way, who was doing the roar when you were doing it, Mark, in the Mercedes AMG GT4. He was leading until the end, and then he crashed into some TCR cars.
Oh no.
And lost everything.
Oh my god, easy, Jeremy.
Start the car coming up quick. The car in front is pitting. Car right. Clear.
I know that managing fuel is a big part of this race in real life, and even more so Le Mans. But I couldn't imagine doing it for 24 hours.
What, in here?
Yeah. Because I think that's what Io's doing.
A group of faster cars approaching.
If it's the end of the race, you can extra couple laps out, that's one thing.
But to save an entire, like...
Yeah, we just
to
spend
save it
24 hours.
Yeah.
I know, it's a weird thing to say about somebody that's 3 laps ahead of us. Probably should consider it, but... It's only that I'm slightly annoyed that they can do that and basically turn the same laps that I'm pushing my ass off to get. Oh.
Alright, 6 to go. It's like, somebody! Fuck you! Why did I agree to this? Sounded like a great idea at the time.
Note to self, I've never actually stayed awake through this portion of the race before when I've watched the guys do this.
Oh my god, really? Wake up
Hell
3
no.
hours later.
Sleeping.
3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
there've been the times
9
where I've
AM.
woken up and I'm like, look at that,
Let's
they're
check
still
in.
they're on the thing,
Yeah.
and I'm passing out again.
Certainly never tried to maintain the poise and focus to do
Yeah.
We do have the lowest split ID, so we might be top split.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That just seems like a stretch.
It does.
I would buy second split. for sure.
Yep.
Why do you not think it's the case that you're
3,000 SOF?
for what? For the your class?
Yeah.
Huh.
Or I don't know, because Kinger was the one that had the calculator.
Car on your left.
So I don't know if he was talking about
Clear.
this class or overall.
It shows on.
About this time.
Oh.
Group of fast
It should
cars
show on your
approaching.
street. Oh no, you haven't got the thing running.
No,
have
I'm
you?
not running cabs. Getting 57 glorious FPS to the infield now.
I wonder how many splits have got LMP2s though. If they're just all doing the there's got so few of them. Maybe they're all doing the main today one. Well, not all, but a good chunk of them.
Yeah. Quite a few splits from the 8 a.m. race as well, or the one this morning.
Hmm.
Oh no, most of that is practice.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Looks like you guys are in split 16 out of 21.
Right.
Yeah, I wonder how many more splits have GTPs.
None.
None.
If there are, that must be torture.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side, clear on the left.
I hate going around the outside of the paint. Not because it doesn't work. It works fine, but there's a bump in the middle of it that always makes me think that I hit the car on the inside. No, it's just the bump. Oh, okay.
Left side.
Easy there, Roger.
4 to go. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. Car
I
on
don't think
your
it was
left.
that close, but all I saw in my
Right
mirror
side.
was a car
Clear.
going perpendicular to me.
Was that Jeremy?
Roger, I think?
Oh. Go back and see what it is. It does explain why it's so quiet if this is top split.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Roger in the BMW.
Did you just completely miss the breaking point right past somebody?
Yeah. He overshot it a little bit, and I think then he let go to not be in the middle of the track as the GT3 turned in, so that was a reasonable choice, but he had to back up a bit.
Clear.
At least he stayed out of the wall. Thought I saw a PM on your string.
Faster car coming up quick.
Maybe.
Car right.
I don't see it in our chat.
Still there,
Maybe it was
hold your
Kate's
line.
stream.
Clear
Can't
on the
remember.
right. Car right.
But I think it was
Clear.
Joe Waters who PM'd us.
I don't show PMs when I'm in the car, but that doesn't mean there isn't one sitting. And you've got the option to PM the driver, PM the team.
Right
Yeah.
side. Clear on the right.
If I saw it on your stream, then I shouldn't have seen it either. You don't show it in the car.
Well, I guess it depends on if I was driving. So, because otherwise, if it just popped up, it's possible I missed it in chat with all
Yeah.
the connections and disconnections.
I think it said something, driver wasn't sure if you closed inside or something.
Oh.
Couldn't didn't really decode it.
Although it put up the
Didn't seem important.
Never is. That's why I never pay attention to them.
Yeah.
Right? And say, oh, your car's on fire.
Yay, I got a promo code on Twitch for 10 viewers.
Woo!
Nice!
Traffic
Let
approaching.
me just take that, thank you very much. And,
There's an incident behind.
You should
would
totally
request
click
you
it.
Yeah. Well, I clicked the ban button accidentally. I didn't mean to.
Oh no!
Too bad, now it's gone.
Oh, that poor little bot's feelings are gonna be all hurt.
That bot is requested to kindly go engage in intercourse elsewhere.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, it was offering you 10 followers? That's the best they could offer?
Yes.
I thought
Well,
you
I
were
get-
saying that you got a code for getting 10 followers.
10 viewers, I think it was. Yeah, a code for 10 viewers.
Wow.
Not guaranteed to follow. They'll come and watch.
10 views for 1 minute.
Oh my gosh, what a deal. I think the analytics are pretty wild, because I can have, like, nobody talk in chat, or hardly anybody talk in chat, but then my streams will have, like, 1 to 200 views. It's like, who? How? When?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
You popped in and then popped out. Why did you leave?
I don't have to ask that. The bigger question is, how did you stay long enough to meet the minimum requirement for counting as a view?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Faster traffic approaching.
Go ahead, John.
Left side. Clear.
What's the strategy for this? You know, just like have your fastest driver run every lap and let everyone else like just do that minimum.
Wow, we're only halfway through. There's like loads and loads and loads of time for other people to drive their thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, my dude's just waking up now, procrastinating, so yeah, we'll be just more swappage. Yeah, I got big room for it here.
Oh, is that in reaction to somebody saying something?
Yeah. Somebody's asking the leader if the strategy is that they're gonna have their fastest driver drive forever, and then everybody else on the team, I think there's like 5 people on the team, drive the minimum. But
Maybe. What's your point?
right. That's legal.
Yeah.
But also,
it's called a minimum for a reason.
Box. Come into the bits.
not yet. Down here.
No, not before the code.
Yeah.
Cutting the course.
Yeah, they'll have you. How do I turn that shit down? Come on. Shut up.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
All right, well done.
Almost. Yeah, there we go. Here you go. You can have it.
All right, get out.
My son's in the car.
Good
right
job.
now, so
Thank you.
There you
I
go.
got the deal this morning whenever I guess yesterday morning when I woke up, one of my employees got arrested last night. Kevin has literally driven every...
That's something to wake up to.
What a time to come out of the thing. The asshole dude, one of them, that drove the Tide thing, he was saying that one of his employees got arrested last night.
Yeah, fire him.
Chat.
Maybe it's
First
indicative
problems
of
there, right?
his management style.
Right.
Nice protest for that, bud.
I don't know if employees getting arrested the first one's problem.
I'm so tired.
You know, I'm still running my fastest laps, so I guess I'm not tired enough.
Good luck, Nate. You got this.
Before I went to sleep, I ran my quickest laps for the race.
That was very
Yeah,
helpful,
you're
actually,
the
Kate,
youngest
because
out of everybody here.
like all the
I
aching's
have
got out
no
of my
idea.
arm now.
Oh,
I just
good.
need to take these guys off as soon as I can find my button.
Yeah, that. Is this how chatty they've been?
I mean, unless anyone's younger than 17, then yeah.
That's me, buddy.
As soon as I get
So
on
now
the
are
straight.
you driving until Deb comes back, or what you do?
No, I've
No.
got a double, then Kate, then another double, and then it's going to have to be Kate, otherwise I'll end up doing a triple for the way we've done things around. So you're
Yeah.
going to have one more. See where it's, if you look at the sheet,
Yeah.
I've got a triple on there.
Yeah. I will
And so you'll be
likely
at the
be
end
able
of
to
that.
do a double on that if you want. 16, 17. I mean, let's get to the
I can't
next
think about
bit,
the
but
numbers at the moment.
yeah.
Car on your left.
It's fine.
Clear on the left.
Oh, shit.
Car on
You
your
haven't
left.
memorized the exact schedule and
Clear on the
starting
left.
times in your head?
I have not, actually.
Right
Noah,
side.
what's the fuel number on the
Clear on the right.
Are you telling me that you haven't memorized that 10 decimal number?
You mean 2.2189711729?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's made up.
Whatever the credit index or whatever, GT4.
Wouldn't it be funny though if you go and look at it and it's that?
43, you better knock it off.
I don't know.
I'm looking at it, so it is that.
Kate's still stunned that I didn't remember the exact numbers of the stints, like off the top of my head. She's busy deleting my name off the thing. Right? Well, if you're not going to remember, then you're not going to remember this or this.
Bitch. Dude, I've gotten almost every single one of my exes in the fucking bus stop. I hate it.
They're horrible calling
I am going to go get some caffeine. I'll be right back.
You can do one more lap, but it's going to be close on fuel, so you might need to save a bit.
Curious.
Most of my exes have been.
Oh, hi, bud.
Whoa.
That's
the BMW. Sorry.
Sorry, go on, carry on.
That's the BMW that shot through the oval turn.
Yeah. I think it was pretty clear from the fact that it's a BMW. I don't think we have a lot of those in this section.
Oh.
Were you in here when I was talking about trading paints? Always posts on Twitter before a special event for people to show off their paints or whatever, and they'll retweet them. And,
I don't think so.
Okay, so they did that for Daytona,
Faster car coming
but
up
he
quick.
did put the disclaimer of just be aware, I might roast you. And somebody posted a picture of their BMW, and he's like, "Ooh, a BMW! Enjoy finishing last."
Old.
Savage.
Everything else, he was like critiquing logos and fonts and colors and stuff like that. But that one, it's like didn't say anything about their paint. He's just like, "Wow, you picked the BMW? All right, well,
It's in this
enjoy
lap.
finishing last." Yep.
Wow, you really ran the tank completely empty. It's efficient.
Still have half a liter of fuel left. Oh, you can see that.
Nobody saw that.
Yeah, so this might be a 35-second piss.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
This is just a double.
Yeah. This actually is your last in for quite a while.
Okay. Yeah, 35-1.
Okay.
Oops.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Oh,
What
they
was
did
the
the
oops
driver
about?
change. What's up?
What was the oops about?
Oh, I sent a
Right
cone.
side.
Oh,
Clear
that
on the
cone.
right.
Yeah, I booped a cone at the exit pit road.
Car right. Clear
And I
on the
hit it in a
right.
way that it just went straight up.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Why does the schedule say you did 23 laps? I thought you did 24.
See, that's... Like I said, I was just always confused. I would think, or it would say that I did 24 laps and I'd have half a tank of fuel left, and then I'd run it out of fuel and I'd have done
Clear.
23. So that doesn't seem to math right, but...
You see? Yeah, you did 23.
Evan, we're going to let you by on the banking here. We'll just lift off a little.
Now, see, the lesson I'm supposed to take away from it is all that fuel used. I need to get a single fast lap out of it, so...
I wouldn't say that. You have quite a few 35s.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
Looks like
I can't,
35. 6 was your fastest in the first stint.
Coming up quick.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I was like, my split button doesn't work, but my split button's back to default.
Oh.
Also, did you know you can cycle the split
Right
backwards
side.
now?
Stay on the left.
With shift tab or something?
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got mine on one of the rotaries now, so
Nice.
I really
so
like
no
that addition.
no more tabbing through for the one that you want, and then you go one too far. It's like, fuck, gotta go through it again.
Holy shit, man. That was almost the fastest lap.
What, of the race or for you?
Yeah, after race.
Wow.
Mark's doing that. Hey, you were 0.2 tenths of it.
Jesus.
I am back.
Faster car coming
Hello.
up quick.
Oh. Sorry, Ava Brown from an hour and 15 minutes ago. I do not have a Discord linked to a command.
Probably for the best.
Right? With no hello, how's it going? You just want in my Discord, huh?
Faster car coming up quick.
I didn't see that, but I heard that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, goodness, Jackson's in a hurry.
Yes?
Hmm.
Damn it, Noel. You got me in my head. I had 0.4 of a second of green time. I only needed 2 to set the record. Shouldn't have worried about it. That was my shot. Now the tires are going to be junk.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Hey, Luis, please check your mirrors next time.
And I'm sorry, and I checked the replay. That's an interesting combination.
Mirroring guy, appreciate it.
I said you're welcome.
Oh, that was Veteran Gaming Australia. Let's see what happened to them.
Group of faster cars
Fillingham.
approaching.
Yeah.
They've given up 15 seconds since I got
Car
to the
right.
car.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Good job.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh. They went 3 wide on oval turn. GT3 with the guy in Porsche complaining. John Fillingham in the middle with a P2 and then a P1. And John was about to hit the prototype, so he turned back a little, which netcoded the Porsche into the wall.
Oh my god. Could you guys just at all costs leave our poor 6 remaining GTD cars alone?
Right?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's still 6?
No, because there's one in pits, so
Oh, no.
it's probably 5 now.
Bjorn couldn't do anything about it because that P1, the GTP, cut him off. Didn't give them enough space for 3 wide.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, go ahead and wipe out the P1 and yourself before you do anything to hurt the poor GTDs.
Yeah.
And we're getting closer and closer to that. You're not going to be able to join the midday race.
I mean, that's still a few hours away. But yeah, you're right. It is getting closer. But I mean, at this point, anybody that's left is guaranteed a top 5. So.
Right, yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
I imagine when there's 4 left and like somebody's got to be off the podium, only one person in the field.
Oh, that feels bad.
Mm.
It's like when I was go-karting and there were 6 of us, and the top 5 got trophies and prizes. I finished 6th.
That's not fair. See, that's the point where everybody gets a trophy at that point, when one person will be singled out. Oh, yeah, it's your 6th place trophy. Make it out of wood. Make it out of plasticine, bubblegum, doesn't matter.
And or save the other 2 trophies and just top 3.
Mm. Because if there's teaching a life lesson, maybe, I don't know if that's what they'll call it, all it's teaching them is that person likes power and wishes to wield it against a child.
That Porsche Mark has very much angst against B2s now, so be careful around
Oh,
it.
the one in front of him?
Yeah, I think if you hit him or do anything naughty, then he's gonna snap.
So, flash the shit out of him.
Oh yeah. And cut him off as well.
You're in last place anyways. God.
That's what everyone who's hung on, even though they've had some really rough times, wants to hear. Yeah, but you're in last, so you don't matter.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hi, Thomas. Hi, Thomas.
Car right. Clear.
Hi, Thomas.
That looks like a nightmare in front of me.
Indeed.
I don't know why.
Time flies when you hate your life.
I don't know why Jeremy keeps forcing things 3 wide, but okay, that's it. Keep doing that.
Yep.
See how long it keeps working out for you.
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left, clear on the right.
Yeah, the car's not getting faster as the run goes on anymore.
Oh. And towards the end, I think, when all of the fuel is gone a little bit. It feels pretty dead in the middle. I wonder if I can instruct my pit crew to take some tweezers and snip some bits off the wing. And then super glue them back on when the sun comes out.
That always That's always been something that's irked me with iRacing, is that they don't allow you to do
The car
mid-race
behind you is pitting.
adjustments like that.
At least on endurances. Maybe
Yeah.
not have it on sprints.
I mean, if the car can be adjusted, let the car be adjusted. If people want to spend the time to adjust it in a sprint race, they shouldn't have fucked it up in the first place, but...
It's gonna be annoying though if you want to be competitive. Then you gotta figure out what exact configuration you need throughout the entire race. Something else.
So that's what you have to do anyways, right?
Yeah, but not for
You're trying to
wing
make
settings.
a setup for...
Yeah, I guess.
Because,
you balance it for the whole thing, you'd have to make 4 setups, wouldn't you?
I don't know how the... I don't know how the... how these cars do the wicker bill, but the old Riley prototype, that was just a groove that you could slide a wicker bill into, which sounds really good in theory. It's really slick on a new car, but and if you wanted to remove that wicker bill, then a crew member had to grab it and yank it out, and it would come out pretty easy. The issue is if you wanted to add one during the race, it's a lot tougher because of all the dirt and rubber buildup inside that groove.
Oh yeah.
So you'd lose a lot of time on the pit stop trying to add a wicker bill.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 44.607.
But yeah, you can already run the car at different temperatures and then change the tire pressures. That should be a thing in iRacing. I don't know how many people do it, but that's a thing in real life. So it should be a thing in iRacing. Oh, then people are going to try to do a bunch of testing and figure out the right thing to do. Yeah,
like a sim? Oh.
Yeah, that's the point.
That one looks like it hurt.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Go left.
It's almost like race engineers get paid a lot of fucking money.
Yeah. Were you watching the screen at that point? Okay.
All I saw was a vehicle off.
Should go back and have a look. Well, just for the record, it was nothing to do with me.
Oh yeah. No, you. Nope.
He made a poor decision and then another one.
Oh, it was. Well, Mr. Jaden.
That's one of those don't snatch the wheel thing, because he snatched it onto the grass and then snatched it back, and then the car said, "No, I'm going this way instead."
Like the guy that lost it coming out of the bus stop and could have harmlessly just spun into the grass, but he's like, no, I can save this, and then he overcorrected and slammed into the outside floor.
Right.
Like, yeah, maybe you could have saved it, but like,
faster traffic approaching.
You didn't, and now your race is over.
You're creepy.
Oh yeah, pretty close to P5 and no 4, 5,
Right
and
side.
6, and 8.
Clear on the right.
Well, you guys have this locked up, 1 and 2 locked up.
That was also in turn 1 when this guy went to pass me. He came up so fast. I don't know what happened, but I thought he was a P1, and it was like halfway through turn 1 that I realized that he can't do anything that I can do. That's that guy. That's not a P1 car.